This is amazing propaganda.
Here we go.
I got this from Ben. Ben Norton tweeted it out.
The great Ben Norton from Geopolitical Economy Report.
That the U.S. government is spreading fake news, demonizing Iran by posting photos of the homeless in Iran. Now, here is that photo. This is Voice of America. You can see the VOA there. That is U.S. government, U.S. funded, U.S. propaganda. However,
oh yeah, they're fucking pieces of garbage.
they obviously publish stuff not in English some of the time because they want their propaganda to work against other countries. So this would be an example of them publishing something that's not in English. And they've now deleted this tweet. But this was an image that they posted showing homelessness in Iran. That was their image of homelessness in Iran. But people eventually pointed out that this is actually a photo of Portland, Oregon. And this is from a news article that says proposed tax to help the homeless in Portland, Oregon tests voter mood in pandemic.
So we all knew that the Voice of America from the get-go was a fucking piece of shit propaganda outlet that is a fucking talking point for the CIA and Mossad and so forth. We all knew that because remember, they're the same ones that fucking lied and said that that Russia was involved with the violence in Mali. And I remember that a few months ago, and I went back and I fucking tore that shit into shreds. Yeah, this is the same outlet that said that fucking bullshit. And guess which organization came out and fucking tore Voice of America into shreds for fucking using a fake image from Portland, Oregon, and used it to frame Iran for. Oh yeah, the Voice of America did that because they're fucking squirming piles of fucking vomit. That's what they are. Fucking blaming Iran and countries that the U.S. government doesn't like. Yeah, that's what the Voice of America did. More like the voice of fucking liars, the voice of fucking bullshit. That's what this fucking nonsense is. Just like, remember, they lied about fucking propaganda. They lied about the starving people in Venezuela hoax. They lied about that and saying that, oh, people eating from garbage in Venezuela. So knowing what we know now about them using images from Portland, Oregon to frame Iran with, I guarantee you that those fake pictures of those people eating garbage in Venezuela over socialism is definitely fake images and are staged hoaxes. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I heard about that. May Jerry Springer rest in peace, and I wish Tucker Carlson I wish him well. I don't agree with him on a lot of stuff. He definitely gets some stuff wrong, that's for sure, but he's not a bad guy per se. He was one of the few. You can do both. You can say Tucker Carlson is full of shit on a lot of things, but you can also say that, listen, this guy is the only one that challenged the narrative on the NATO proxy war, on the fake chemical attacks in Syria, the staged chemical hoax, all that bullshit. Yeah, Tucker Carlson was one of the few that actually called that nonsense out. So yeah, and he was one of the only ones on Fox News that actually spoke out against war. That's not to say he's not a fucking war hawk on China, because he most absolutely is. He's unquestionably one on that too. I'm just fixing my hair here. Hope everybody is hoping everyone is doing well, and I'm hoping that I don't know why because the Discord thing that I put out there usually says that I'm live. I don't know why it didn't say I was live this time around. I don't know why the thing didn't say that I'm live this time around. Oh look, Joey's starting a call. How interesting. Joey, my man, what's up?
Anyways, I heard some updates yesterday.
Oh yeah, I heard about some too. I'm actually getting ready to start. I'm getting ready to start on some of that right now.
This retarded ass article that someone was so fucking lazy that they didn't use their real voice.
Oh, yeah, I remember you fucking telling me about that one, yeah.
And then I found something, and then I heard like something on Google when I was searching up about Jerry Springer dying. Someone said like Jerry Springer, the controversial propaganda person, died.
Oh my god, are they really calling Jerry Springer a fucking propaganda person? Oh my god.
Yeah, and saying his show sucked.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? Jerry Springer was. I'm telling you right now. I liked his show Baggage on Game Show Network. It was fucking hilarious. I even liked his. I liked. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I might be one of the few, but guess what? I found the Jerry Springer show to be a guilty pleasure. I love seeing fucking cat fights and nonsense like that. It was a guilty pleasure. The Steve Wilkos show, Maury. Okay, I might call me a trash TV kind of guy, but guess what? I kind of dig that shit, okay? Just saying. So, yeah, Jerry Springer being a propagandist, like, a fucking out of your mind. But again, remember, look at what we live under. We live in a world, bro. So this thing I have right here, do you know that Voice of America, do you remember that fucking piece of shit outlet that blamed Russia for violence in Mali? Or in the country of Mali in Western Africa that I fucking tore into shreds a few months ago? That same one used an image from Portland, Oregon, showing people homeless on the street, and they used that and they blamed Iran for it. And Iranian TV, Press TV, which is a phenomenal news outlet, by the way. I love Iranian TV, by the way. Fucking sue me if you don't like that. They called Voice of America out for that, saying, this isn't Portland, Oregon, you fucking morons. Pretty unbelievable, huh? You see what kind of world we live in? Where it's not even journalism, it's lazy. It is so fucking lazy that these people don't even do one iota of research under anything. Using a fucking fake image and fucking posting it and saying, this is what Iran looks like. This is what Iran looks like. It was a fake image. It was from fucking Portland, Oregon. Just like they were using fake images and using them and saying that this is what Venezuela looks like under socialism. When in reality, town, if those are from Venezuela, I doubt that they're from Venezuela. I believe that they're hoax pictures. But if they are, then you know what I call them? I say that they're because of fucking U.S. sanctions and hegemony. It has nothing to do with socialism.
Oh yeah, new updates. So, yeah, 2024 is going to be interesting. We're getting 3 retards for the price of 1.
Oh.
Trump, Biden, and to the extent that...
Of course we are. I'm getting behind Robert Kennedy, in all honesty, because the Kennedys are some of the few, like, halfway decent ones. They seem to be, like, some of the halfway decent ones. Sup, gotcha, Tails. There seems to be some of them, so I'm actually sort of okay. I'm pretty alright with them.
If you vote for Biden, you should be put in the mental hospital.
You should be put in the same fucking mental hospital. There was this one Judge Judy quote where she said to this mother of this one fucking girl that set her friend up. It was a case from Wisconsin where she set one of her former best friends up to get attacked by these other girls. And she said to her mother, well, I'm going to send you to the same place I'm going to send her. That's what I would say. That's exactly what I would say to her. That's what I would say to anyone who thinks, I'm going to vote for Biden, yeah. Well, to be honest, like, I like my Governor Maura Haley so far. She seems to be doing okay. But I'm telling you, her fucking praise of Biden is ridiculous. I'm sitting there thinking, sorry, Governor Haley, I'm not with you on this. I'm not with Biden. Biden has not done jack shit for this country. He is a million times worse than Trump on policy and all this stuff. He is. When it comes to the economy, when it comes to being a fucking warmonger, when it comes to his for-profit nonsense, he's worse than Trump. He's more of a warmonger, more of everything than Trump.
The only reason Tucker Carlson was fired is because he basically spoke out against NATO.
Yeah, exactly. He spoke out against the NATO proxy war. Now, again, he is a war hawk when it comes to, like, China and stuff and a few other things. But here's the thing, though. Here's the kicker about it. He did call out the NATO proxy war. He did call out the fucking chemical hoax in Syria. He's called out a bunch of other shit. He's called out the wars. He's called out the neocons. So that's pretty goddamn admirable. So I've given him credit for that, and I don't care. I'm sorry, my fellow comrades that don't like that, but I mean, we can agree to disagree, but I'm sorry, I have to call a spade a spade. Okay, Tucker Carlson was correct on Russia and Ukraine. He was right on Syria. He was right on war and a bunch of other things. We have to call a spade a spade.
But you want to know what's stupid? You want to know the sad part?
What's that?
Basically, it's okay. So it's all right to basically be NATO and bitch about Russia all day, but if you call NATO out, you get fired.
Yeah, exactly. You can be a fucking Ukraine propagandist all day, every day, right? Oh, you can be that, right? You can be that, no problem. There's no problem with that, dude. You can be that, no fucking problem. And believe in giving fucking money to NATO. And how is it that the U.S. can be the richest country in the world and still have hundreds of thousands of people living on the fucking streets, including veterans and former veterans and so on and so forth? Yeah, this is how we treat our fucking veterans. This is how they treat it. It's because of economic inequality. It's all income inequality. And you can blame that on capitalism, because capitalism is a fucking joke.
I don't give a shit anymore. I want to give me a fucking match. I'm going to throw it. I'm going to light it up and throw it on the fucking Ukraine flag.
I'm going to fucking throw it on them too. Oh, I'm going to fucking absolutely throw it on them too. What's up, Gage? How you doing? Yeah, I'm going to fucking throw it on that too. Oh, yeah, and that reminds me, there's more fucking propaganda coming out about Taiwan. Ooh, you ready for this one, bruh? You ready for this shit? More shit about fucking Taiwan, or as the retards call them, Taiwan. Ooh, this shit's getting good, bruh. This shit is getting fucking real. No, we should. No, fuck Ukraine. I'm so over it. I am so done with the bullshit. So beyond fed up with it. I also hope you found my Postal playthrough funny. Yeah, Postal's a fun game. I haven't played it in ages, but I've played it a little bit here and there. It's actually pretty fun. It's a fun game. I'd have to get a game system again. Because I want to get a game system to play Crash Bandicoot Insane Astrology. That's what, that's my favorite game. I play that at Ryan's house, Howling Wolf 94. I play that at his house all the time. I get so excited when Crash Bandicoot loads up and I'm fucking like, I'm acting like a crazy person and being like, Ryan, look, here it is. He's like, yes, I see the screen. No, it's like, no, Ryan is the best.
Stand up and piss on the Ukraine flag, then fucking burn it. And if anyone gets fucking offended, I'll flip them off.
Yep. Anyone who gets offended by that, yeah, fucking flip them off. I want to do that to the fucking Israel flag. I want to fucking burn the synagogue. You know what I call fucking Piss Rahel? I call Piss Rahel the fucking synagogue of Satan. That's what I call
I
them.
heard something in the news today.
Oh,
Apparently,
yeah.
DeSantis visited Israel.
Oh, of course he did. Fucking DeSantis is a fucking Israel puppet. He's a fucking Zionist puppet. That's why any of these fucking people that act like DeSantis is anti-establishment, are you fucking kidding me? He's a fucking warmonger. If anything, he's a bigger warmonger.
You want to know what's funny? People are like, Biden and like Trump are like not great. Do you think that DeSantis would be a better president?
See, that's the problem I have with Joe Rogan. I definitely have my disagreement with Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was acting like that. I'm like, no, he's not. I don't agree. I don't think Dark Reaper's a fan of Ron DeSantis. I think, well, because he's new. I think he's neutral on him. I don't think he cares. I don't think he really has an opinion one way or the other. But no, DeSantis is even worse. DeSantis is even worse when it comes to foreign policy. He's literally like a Bush-level neocon. He supports the sanctions on Venezuela. He supports sanctions on Cuba. He blames Cuba and Venezuela for all the problems for all the problems that he has around him, even though he's the one causing them all. No, and I've spoken out against him on multiple different things because his conduct and his language in so many different ways is damaging and deplorable.
Oh yeah, speaking of China.
I do.
Speaking of China right now.
Oh, what U.S. propaganda?
This is going to be a real kicker.
Ooh.
So the U.S. is mad. The United States is mad that China is breaking their alliance with America.
Oh, wait, wait, who are they mad at? They're mad at China for that?
Yeah, because China broke their alliance. Oh, why? Oh, I wonder why.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe because the U.S. is trifling on China's territory and fucking making up bullshit.
About China breaking in the alliance with you, like when you bitched about China bringing COVID and blaming China and trying to keep people who are Chinese out.
And trying to bitch and moan and claiming that Taiwan, which is a part of China, is independent and inciting war, and the U.S. and fucking the South China Sea and trifling on their territory.
Sympathy for you.
Yeah, no, I don't have any sympathy either. I have no sympathy either.
Like, you're gonna cry, like boo-hoo. Like, China broke the alliance with America. Oh, you know why they broke up?
I don't even think that's even true. Yeah, but why is that? What's your theory?
I'm just saying, like, you know why they would have broken their alliance? Because America was shitting on them 24/7. You have Biden saying, China this, China that.
Yeah, just like the same thing when it comes to fucking Russia. The same thing comes to Russia. That Russia is to blame for every fucking thing in the world.
Like, I'm just gonna say it. If I'm just gonna say it. Like, if China and Russia become one big country, the U.S. is gonna bitch about China.
That's hilarious. China. That's hilarious. China. I love it. That needs to be a meme. Holy shit. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. Someone write that down in the comments right now. China.
Like Russia and China combined into China.
China.
And then Biden said, we gotta save Ukraine and Taiwan from China.
Joe Gage said in the comment, he said Rush China. China show, that's hilarious. Holy shit! Oh my god, that is too funny.
If they combined, the U.S. would have a fucking freak out.
Oh, of course they would. Of course they'd have a fucking freak out.
Like, oh no, Russia and China combined.
Oh yeah, boo-hoo, boo fucking who. Yeah, just like about fucking China. Well, I don't even know if the U.S. and China really did. I don't even know if China did that, but you know what? If China did that, who can blame them? Because it's not like the U.S. is trying to target them for, like, literally everything. Lying about the Uyghurs, the so-called Uyghurs in the fake concentration camps. Fucking lying about that. Taiwan, and all this other bullshit.
And this whole fucking war, the fucking Russians and Chinese people have been the outcasts due to fucking propaganda.
Due to fucking bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah, all this fucking bullshit Ukrainian fucking Taiwan or T1 propaganda.
Fucking T1 is the new Ukraine. That's what that shit is.
Are they going to call it Taiwan?
Well, Russia's getting stronger, Gage. I mean, they're getting fucking stronger because who's supporting this NATO proxy war? Who else is supporting this fucking NATO proxy war besides the 10% of countries in fucking NATO? That's it. Those are the only ones. That's it.
What's next? Are they going to combine Ukraine and T1 into T-Crane or however the fuck you say it? I don't know. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking. Oh my god, dude, that's too funny. We gotta tell everyone when they come on a little bit later. We're gonna.
What was that thing I said? I think it's China or something.
China, yo.
Yeah, China and Russia combined.
Oh my.
Well, I won't blame them if they combine.
Yeah, they can combine against the U.S. empire.
I'd probably combine with another country by being targeted.
Honestly, Ukraine should rejoin Russia. That's what Gabe said. I agree. Well, certain parts should, at least fucking Crimea. It helped their economy. Yeah, well, here's the thing. They were doing perfectly fine under Viktor Yanukovych. Viktor Yanukovych kept the neutrality with Russia and with Europe. He was a neutral guy. But of course, the NATO coup that Obama started in 2014 led to the Crimea crisis and led to where we are today. With Petro Poroshenko, who was the fucking US EU-backed puppet that got in there, and then paved the way for Zelensky, the Nazi gym teacher. So, yep.
You know what's funny?
Here we are today. Yo.
The moment we called these fuckers out many times, these fuckers had went silent. Like these fuckers that said back to the right winger, they went silent.
I know, right?
Oh, I wonder why they went silent. I guess they couldn't handle the heat of me yelling at them 24/7.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Because they couldn't stand the heat. They couldn't stand the heat of us. They couldn't stand the heat of us as the anti-imperial. They couldn't stand the heat.
Like, I was cooking yesterday. I fucking burnt my fucking arm. I'm luckily safe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's just on my arm. It's silly. It basically happened yesterday, but I'm doing fine.
That sucks. Yeah, I've burned myself numerous times. Every time, like, I picked up, like, hot plates of food, I'd fucking pick it up and be like, ow. Like, God damn.
Well, at least I learned not to do it twice in a row. At least it wasn't on purpose like most of you idiots.
Yeah, some of them would fucking do it and then do it for workers' compensation fraud. Like, I've seen episodes of, like, Bar Rescue with John Taffer, and fucking John Taffer would tear their fucking asses a new one.
What was that other guy's name? He was like an Australian, like, hunter or something. I can't remember his name.
Australian hunter. Oh, you
Like
mean...
I think he like wrestled gators or something.
Oh, Steve Irwin? Yeah, he died when he got stung by a stingray. Yeah, that was sad. I loved him as a kid. I really loved him.
Yeah, but I did hear like Jerry. I didn't even know that Jerry Springer like passed away today.
He only passed away like this morning. I guess he had like pancreatic cancer. It was pretty sad because I've been watching. I've been a fan of his. I've been a fan of his since high school.
Like, there are people out there that praise him, but you're also going to have those fucking idiots trying to slander his good name. Just imagine when Steve Wilkos dies, they'll try to do the same thing.
Oh, yeah, because Steve Wilkos fucking took the piss out of people. Oh, he screams too much. They say the same shit about Judge Judy, bro. They say the same thing about Judge Judy. Oh, Judge Judy is so mean to people. How's she mean? She's fucking putting people in their fucking place. These people that deserve it. These fucking bums and everything. These fucking bums that don't do a goddamn thing. All these people all these fucking people that like these fucking horrible parents these deadbeat parents that don't do shit. Or these people that assault others and stuff. Yeah, Judge Judy's supposed to be all nice and everything. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, I'm just gonna say, I can be nice, but I'm not that fucking guy who's always nice.
Same.
Like, if you have I can be real mean when I need to. You know?
Yep, same here. Same here.
If you piss me off enough, or it's basically like, glory to fucking Ukraine.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you are not respectful to me and my positions, then we're gonna have fucking problems.
Oh yeah, speaking of piss too, they targeted my 2 new channels, and I posted them to Vimeo.
Yeah, I agree, Gage. Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
Good luck taking my videos down on Vimeo, YouTube. It's a different website.
Yeah, exactly, fucking piss tube.
Well, I lost a stupid South Park video. Like, the South Park video is lost now thanks to PissTube.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just saying, like, PissTube, I'm the most controversial person on YouTube. I can say, like, a few swear words and then the next It
Yeah.
was banned.
In like the 1 to 2,000 subscriber mark, and I'm the most controversial one with less than 1,000 subs. So literally, your entire former channel, has been banned worldwide.
But you want to know what would be funny? Because I know that if I made the channel and said, fuck the establishment, YouTube, they wouldn't even bother giving it a warning. They'd just say, no, fuck you, your channel's getting took down.
Yeah, just like they did to my live stream, fucking episode 116 that was banned around the world.
Like, fuck off Neil Mohan, because Neil Mohan, he's not any better than Susan Wojcicki.
Yeah, it don't seem like it.
He basically was in favor of removing the dislikes from what I heard.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I do agree. There was some exploitation on Jerry Springer. Yeah, well, of course. There's fucking exploitation on all these other different shows. Like your last channel.
I'm just gonna say it, like, I never watched Jerry Springer, but I don't like it when, like, people pass away, because I never really technically watched Wheel of Fortune, because I remember someone from Wheel of Fortune also passed away.
Yeah. Oh, the creator, Merv Griffin, he was also the creator of Jeopardy, too. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, speaking of Jeopardy, just like when, what's-his-face passed away, Alex Trebek. I loved Alex Trebek. He was awesome. I was really sad when he passed away. He was really cool.
Like, first, a few years ago, we lost the Jeopardy guy, and then a few years later, we lose Jerry Springer. I have a feeling that, I know it might sound strange to say, but I have a strange feeling in my gut that Steve Wilkos is next.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I also, and also the other one, too. Yeah, I hope that Chuck Woolery doesn't
I really don't give a shit about Dr. Phil at all. I'm just gonna say it.
I never really watched. I never really watched. The only time I would like watch it and tune in is if there was like a family fucking yelling and screaming at each other. That'd be about it. Like
I'm just gonna say, like, even though I don't give a shit, I'm not gonna say, oh, Dr. Phil deserves to die. That just made me an asshole.
Right. Yeah. Well, Ellen I don't give a shit about, because Ellen is a fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, fuck Ellen. I don't give a shit if Ellen dies, cause Ellen DeGeneres can go fuck herself.
Yeah, Ellen is a fucking horrible person. I've heard she exploited a lot of people. She's a fucking scumbag. She's a fucking scumbag.
Just like Super Mario Logan, he can go fuck himself when he dies too.
Phil is the DSP of therapy. Yeah, Dr. Phil is a fucking ambulance chaser. Although I will say this about him. There was one thing that Dr. Phil did do that I supported him on. There was this one fucking manipulative fucking drama queen on his show that was a literal, she was saying, don't bring my mom on the show. Don't bring my mom on the show. It's like, who the fuck are you? You don't call the shots here, sweetheart. And then she was being manipulative and saying that to the audience, you can all laugh at me. And then Dr. Phil had enough. He's like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to shut this down because I'm not into all this melodrama. And then people in the comments are like, oh my god, he was so mean and judgmental and everything. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, so you support the manipulator. That's who you support, you fucking idiots.
Like, Jesus Christ, needs even mothers and their freaking daughters. What was that one show with that one daughter, and that one mother? It's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, fucking Honey Boo Boo, that shit.
Oh my god.
That shit was fucking retarded.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Lord.
You want to know what else was retarded? The Today News channel.
Well, the Today News channel is fucking CIA propaganda. I'm not going to disrespect CSI because I fucking love CSI, just like I love Law and Order SVU.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I just have a problem with Today News in general.
Well, Today News is fucking CIA propaganda, but yeah. Like, dude.
I mean, that doesn't mean that they're the only news channel I hate, because I have other news channels I fucking hate with passion, like CNN, NBC, Fox News.
MSNBC. Well, I especially hate Fox News now for what they did to Tucker Carlson. That was really fucked up.
Fuck Fox News. Fox News is the new Kroger.
Fox News is the new Kroger. Well, yeah, I'm not exactly a big fan of Kroger after what Kroger did to Nicholas. What they did to Nicholas, I was fucking pissed off. Well, maybe not all Kroger, but I'm talking that one Kroger. That Nicholas.
Let's put this into a comparison. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson is Nicholas. He's trying to call out the bullshit. But then Kroger, which is Fox News, says, sorry, we're going to have to let you go because you're not working hard enough.
Due to being nuanced, exactly, Gage. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Well, all Nicholas did was he just asked for time off to go to go mourn his grandmother that passed away. I mean, people are so fucking selfish, I swear to God.
Like,
So
and they were
selfish.
like, nah, you gotta work that day. We don't give a shit about you or your feelings.
No, you
We
gotta
don't give a
fucking
shit.
work. No.
Like, you can feel while you work and we don't give a shit.
Yeah, you can like fucking work and be because you know it's not like we're a fucking capitalist slave camp, which is exactly what the
Capitalism.
U.S. is
I
turning into.
I hope that capitalism gets fucking abolished.
See, here's the thing. See, I'm not an authoritarian. You know me. I'm fucking anti-authoritarian. You know me. But like I said, if I have it my way, capitalism should be abolished and replaced with a mixed economy. It should be replaced with a mixed economy, and we should have a Sandinista revolution where we all seize the means of production. That's my idea of a good country. But yeah.
We have good people like Tucker Carlson. Okay, say what you want about Tucker Carlson. I didn't agree with him about the war shit on, what was it? I think China.
Yeah, China or something. He was kind of biased.
But you have other fucktards like fucking chunk yogurt and fucking who else?
Well, fucking Anna Cunt Perry, and the fucking Young Turks are the biggest laughing stock of the internet. Nobody likes or watches them anymore.
Oh yeah, it's all like this meme of like Chunk Yogurt making himself look like a fool the other day. I died laughing.
Oh, Chunk Yogurt makes a fucking fool of himself? What else is new?
Oh, I was like, Jesus Christ, look at this fucking clown.
Well, dude, remember that thing about what the Vanguard showed, what the Gavin and Zach on the Vanguard showed? They showed them fucking turning on everyone, them fucking turning on everyone. Dude, the Young Turks are so isolated and pathetic that they're literally shitting on their own fellow shitlibs like Mike Figueredo and the fucking morons over at Sam Cedar's fucking garbage disposal of a show like fucking Emma Vergard and fucking Matt, that fucking Matt Tibber guy, whatever the fuck his name is, that other fucking bushy-haired looking retard.
It's basically just like a bloodbath with the Young Turks versus everyone.
Yeah, the Young Turds versus Sham Shitter and all the other fucking dumbasses over there. Like,
I'm just gonna sit back eating my popcorn, watching them destroy themselves. And listening and watching, and while I'm at it, I'll watch fucking Jimmy Neutron.
Desperation equals cannibalism. Yeah, no, the fucking Young Turds destroying each other. It's hilarious.
I'd rather watch Jimmy Neutron on loop than fucking watch Young Turks.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, nobody likes the Young Turks anymore. The only one who likes the Young Turks are people who like fucking CNN. That's about it. Dude, no one likes the Young Turks. And do you know why? I can sum it up in a sentence as to why why nobody likes the Young Turks anymore. Because, number one, they're shitting on their own fellow shitlibs, like fucking Sham Shitter, Sam Cedar, Sham Shitter.
Number two, Chunk Yogurt is making himself look like a fucking living joke.
Yup, and shitting on their fellow shitlibs like Matt and Emma on Sam Cedar's fucking garbage disposal of a show that's the laughing stock of the internet. And it's just a dead channel. It's literally a fucking clout channel at this point.
Now, say what you want. I don't agree with censorship on most things. I didn't even fucking agree with YouTube banning fucking RT Global. That's fucking bullshit.
I didn't even agree with them fucking doing it to Alex Jones, and I don't like fucking Alex Jones. I think he's fucking psychotic. But then again, I come off like I'm fucking crazy myself, but you know, hey.
I'm more chill and outgoing. The only thing I do when getting crazy is crazy ass rants.
Well, yeah, that's what I specialize in. I specialize in crazy rants. I'd rather nail my scrotum to a moving car than listen to Shane talk. Agreed, 100%.
Hey, you wanna know what's funny? Me and Zach may be autistic, but we know what the fuck we're doing.
Yup.
Unlike some people who probably would say, "Oh, I have autism because of Russia."
Yeah, I have it because they fucking poisoned me. Do you know that autism and cancer and a lot of things have been caused because of the fucking CIA poisoning the drinking water with fucking fluoride and shit? Because remember, fluoride in the drinking water, GMOs in our food, it's all because of the fucking big tech and fucking capitalism running the show.
Fuck big tech can go fuck itself.
Well, yeah, big tech and big pharma. They're all a fucking joke. Capitalism should be abolished. Dude, it should be. Dude, it fucking should be. Well, remember what happened when capitalism was abolished? Remember when Fidel Castro in Cuba abolished capitalism? What did the U.S. try to do? The U.S. tried to fucking assassinate him. Look what happened when Hugo Chavez... Hold on a second. You know what happened when Hugo Chavez abolished capitalism in Venezuela? We all know what happened. Got undermined. That's what happened. All right, what's up?
On my 23rd birthday, I'm going to go to the bowling alley, get some pizza, chips, and pop, and then do bowling. But I'm also going to have Russian music playing in the background.
Or get the Chinese national anthem going, or getting like the Communist Party symbol going.
They'll say get that propaganda out of here.
Get that propaganda out of here, you tanky, oh my god, you bunch of fucking morons. Getting a cheese grater dragged across my dick sounds better than living near TYT. God damn, Gage. I couldn't agree more.
Look, I got a stupid article. Peter Pan becomes a horror movie.
Oh my god, well of course they make Winnie the Pooh become a movie, and then they're gonna make all this one.
You just gotta love these stupid fucking articles.
Oh yeah. Speaking of a stupid article. Yeah. Speaking of a stupid article, I have a stupid article right here. I have a stupid article right here for everybody to see. Alright, I'm gonna show this. So the Nazis are in Taiwan province. Young people in Taiwan province celebrate Hitler's birthday.
You mean the Nazi Ukrainians?
Yeah, but again, this is Ukraine 2.0. This is like the fucking Ukrainian Nazis going to fucking Taiwan and fucking celebrating it.
For them. From now on, I'm calling the NATO Nazis Nazi Ukrainians.
Nazi Ukrainians, yeah, they are fucking Nazi Ukrainians. They're just mad because they're just mad because well, they're just mad.
What can we call the T1 Nazis? I think. Yeah.
Yeah, T1 Nazis or something. Well, they're just mad. They're just mad because Putin is fucking wiping the floor with them. That's the problem. Because you know.
I would have been here on I would have been here on Monday stream, but I was sleeping.
No, I get it. You were busy that day.
I don't know. Since you don't go live for that long on Monday, I might just make Thursdays a thing.
Yeah, you could probably do that. I mean, I go for a few hours, but tonight I can go for as long as I want. I'm especially going because I'm drinking my favorite energy drink right now, Rain, my favorite.
But even though I know that I guess Nicholas and Dark Reaper are busy because Dark Reaper is usually here by now.
He'll probably be on later. I don't think Nicholas is working today, so he'll probably be on later.
I'm going to get a hell of a rainstorm today. Not till 10 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, it rained.
I mean, it's been really nice out this week.
Yeah, it's been pretty nice here too. It's actually been pretty
Back to tell this guy, how's that fucking $50 million to Ukraine?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said when I was at fucking Lynn. That's what I said when I was at Lynn Woods. That's what happened when I was at Lynn Woods a few weeks ago. I fucking saw some dumbass with the ice can with Ukraine flag or some bullshit, and I said, yeah, how? And then I was fucking playing. I was listening to Aaron Mate on the Gray Zone while I was saying that too. I was like, yeah, how's that 50 million working in Ukraine? And then I fucking ran into the woods.
I don't know. I've always been someone, despite being the shy person, I've always been one of them people that prefer gangster life.
Gangster life?
Yeah, you know, gangs.
Yeah, well, I'm a kind of a gangster myself. I mean, I fucking listen to rap and hip hop all the time. I grew up in fucking Salem and Revere. Okay, I've got that Bostonian in me, dude. Dude, I come straight from the fucking hood. I got cousins from Lynn. I've got family. Like I said, I grew up in Salem, the witch capital, for like 8 years before I moved a little further north, and I still live further north. I don't live that far from Salem, actually. I'm not going to say where exactly, but I don't live that far from there. Probably like 10 miles.
Oh man, they would be so offended if you did that.
If I did what?
Oh, I was just thinking, like all these fucking Ukrainian propaganda, I was thinking in my head like, oh, they'd be offended if you showed your,
What if I fucking pulled my pants down and waved my fucking dick around? I'd be like, yeah, guess what? I got a bigger cock than you. Here, you want to see it? Here, you want to see it? Your fucking micro dick. Because these fucking pro-Ukrainian assholes have such fucking tiny little penises that they probably have to sit down to piss. That's what they have.
What fucking crybabies.
They are fucking crybabies, dude.
Like, oh no, I made a joke. Are you?
Oh, I made a joke. Oh my god, fucking sue me. Yeah, well, guess what? You know what I think would be so funny? You know what I think would be the funniest thing in the entire world? Imagine, here's a pole to smoke. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to go get some fucking weed or smoke a cigarette so fucking badly.
Have you ever tried, like, what's it called? I tried it back in the day. It was so long ago. It was like cigarettes, but it was in this little metal thing.
Mm. Oh yeah, Gage. I know weed is.
Oh yeah.
Weed's legal
vape.
there too.
People used to do vape back in the day.
Yeah, I mean vape. I've never really vaped, but yeah,
like,
weed's legal here.
I've only done vape like 2 times in my life.
Yeah. Well,
that's about it.
Well, yeah.
It's around the time I was 18 years old.
Yeah, weed is legal here in Massachusetts. I know weed's legal in Michigan too, because that's where Gage is at. So yeah, weed is legal there. I mean, weed's been legalized in a whole bunch of different places, and it's a good thing.
I prefer to get my shit from the store, not on the fucking streets.
Well, yeah, that's where you need to get it, because you don't know what those people are selling. They could be selling synthetic stuff, and synthetic weed is very dangerous. It's not good. Synthetic weed, dude, weed from dispensaries is fucking great. Dude, I have like 2 dispensaries near where I'm at, and if I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna buy some fucking like edibles. Dude, I would
You
get.
wanna know what's funny?
Hold 1 second. I would get a big thing of fucking weed and fucking put it in a big thing of brownies and then eat that shit up and gobble up some pot brownies and get high that way. That'd be dope.
But for the longest time, yeah. I usually just thought there were like regular brownies. Then I found out about like I think it's called like pot brownies or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had pot brownies before. I've had pot brownies. I've smoked. I've had pot gummy bears. I've had pot chocolate before. There's a bunch of different edibles you can get.
There was one time when I was 19 years old. I don't know why I did, because I was wondering why. I decided, biggest mistake of my life, on me, I searched Blue Waffle.
I don't know what that is.
You don't want to know. It's basically something to do with girls.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to pass on that one.
Yeah, it's not a Blue Waffle. Just a heads up, don't search it.
Okay. I'll take that into consideration.
I was only looking for like, oh, what if waffles were blue? But then I made the greatest mistake of my life.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful on Google. Some stuff on Google is crazy.
Yeah, you definitely got to.
I don't know, there's some places where they say, oh, you can watch full episodes, but they'll lead you to virus links and say, download this. No, thank you. I don't want to get my phone or computer infected today.
Yeah, if that ever happens, I just click out of it right away. That's the best way to do it. The best way to do it is to
The only website I watch TV shows on is like, I think it's called Watch Cartoons Online.
Yeah, they're a pretty reputable source.
You just gotta be careful sometimes with watch cartoons online.
Sometimes you do. That's very true. You know what's actually funny? You know the economist Jeffrey Sachs. He's one of the best economists and journalists of our time. I fucking love Jeffrey Sachs. I became a fan of him when he appeared on the Gray Zone a long time ago. He was on there. He was on. I don't know if he was on the Gray Zone recently, but I remember there was like a yeah, I don't know. I think it was like a few months ago. I never heard of him until pretty recently, and I actually really like him. Yeah, Jeffrey Sachs strikes me as like a school psychologist. He just has that voice to him, but he's so articulate, and he calls out the bullshit. Just like Richard Wolff calls out the bullshit too. Him and Chris Hedges, they all call out the fucking nonsense. That's why they get fucking slandered and their shit gets taken. Oh, and daily reminder, Farron Cousins is still making Trump videos. Fucking moron.
What a fucking dumbass. What a fucking clown. Go back to the fucking circus.
Yeah, go back to the fucking Baldy circus, which is what Farron Cousins should do, because that's where he belongs.
I didn't even see my cat there. I accidentally tripped them over them. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, kitty.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. I'm like, oh, sorry, kitty.
You want to know something? Fuck what presidents we have for 2024. Fucking DeSantis, Trump, and Biden. I'd rather see a fucking monkey run for president.
Oh wait, we already had a monkey run. It was Trump. We already had the fucking.
Never mind. We already have one.
We already had the fucking orangutan. Now we just have the fucking corpse. Now we have fucking Abraham Lincoln's fucking bones, in the fucking White House.
What's to run DeSantis then?
Oh, good lord, I don't even fucking know where to begin. We got fucking...
Oh, no, just a bambling retard.
Yeah, we just have a fucking bumbling neocon, neo-fascist, warmongering fucking retard. That's who we have.
So who sleeps a lot?
A fucking Zionist puppet that just fucking... Now, see, he fucking blames Biden for everything. Biden blames everything on him. When I'm going to sit here and say, no, motherfuckers, you're to blame.
Here because we already got a president this next children's here.
Both of you are to blame. Both of you are to blame. But no, like in a world that made sense, no, capitalism should be abolished. It fucking should.
Hey, Zach, you want to know what I said? I said we don't need a president that sniffs children's hair because we already got one.
Exactly. They fucking sit there and say,
sure that he probably goes to the daycare thing, saying, I hope you put your shampoo on today, kid.
I hope you put your shampoo on it today, kids. Well, it don't matter, because, and by the way, my thoughts are with them. I'm just checking the comments. Blood orange, pretty good. I don't know what bag filled with them. Oh my god, a mobile device AIDS. Oh yeah, totally, Gage. Yeah, Gage, it's good to see you in the comments. I haven't seen you in a bit.
I posted Z for life on my Sublim on Facebook.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we absolutely gotta spread the word.
I did comment on Instagram and Discord, but I decided to tell you about like the whole entire thing that happened today. What I was saying on Instagram was like, oh yeah, you guys know that Jerry Springer died. That's what I was saying on Instagram and Discord.
Yeah.
I didn't know if Dark Reaper Nicholas knew that yet.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? I don't know, I was just testing something out. But yeah.
And now it's time for the Daily Retard Show.
Mm-hmm. Now time for Retard Hour. Yeah,
and now time for a Hoodalodian.
I'm gonna call it Marxalodian because you know what? I mean, dude, like I said, you know me, well, it don't matter. My position's range.
Sister so obsessed with SpongeBob, Money Hungry Lodian.
Money Hungry Lodian, yeah, you're telling me.
Like, they won't let the fucking show go. Anything that isn't SpongeBob, let's cancel it.
Yep. One party system, one party rule. Okay, well, if one party rule in fucking Cuba or Laos or something is so bad and evil, or in Vietnam, then how is two party rule in the fucking USA working? It ain't working so well. Because if anything, one-party rule in Cuba is working pretty damn good. Look at the modern medicine that Cuba has and the doctors that Cuba has. It's like phenomenal. In spite of fucking U.S. savagery and economic terrorism, Cuba seems to be doing pretty good for itself. Well, I know why.
Look at that Saudis guy. He's pulling in more views than you fucking retards.
Yeah, pulling in more. I mean, the numbers can go up and down, but, you know, that's just fucking YouTube trying to suppress.
But his audience is bigger than yours. You're bitching, but you don't have a lot of views when you do so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like, that gets more views than all you fucking clowns.
Joey has more than you as well. And Dark Reaper on his videos are getting more and more because it's getting more controversial, like burning the Ukrainian flag.
I'm the most controversial YouTube that gets terminated a lot.
You're the one with
on my odd accounts.
Or the one with 1,000 to 2,000. Or the one with 1,000 to 2,000 or bracket or something.
I came back on another channel. It's called Flaky Folk.
Shawn Mendes. Ooh, Shawn Mendes. Ooh. Well, not necessarily, but Shawn Mendes is pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. He's fucking gorgeous.
Okay, guys, it's me, Joe Biden. Today we're going to talk about why we're going to stiff stock this Saudi guy's hair.
Yeah, well, guess what? There's only one guy that can. There's only one.
If Biden tried to, I'd fucking knock his teeth in.
Oh yeah, no, I'd fucking. Dude, it would be so funny if he did that and a bunch of FBI agents turned on him and fucking tasered him and fucking said, yeah, Biden, you're getting impeached. He can treat you better than he can. Ooh, well, Shawn Mendes can treat me well any day of the week. Anything I can say for sure, because we all sound like we have ball sacks in our mouth.
Name from the 2000s, like she used to make a lot of songs. Oh yeah, that one chick from the 2000s. What was her name? She sung the song "Complicated."
Constipated, that's what she fucking...
Oh wait, no, that's with Avril Lavigne, yeah.
These fucking morons sound like they're fucking constipated. And then the other one, fucking Lady Gaga, then fucking Lady Gaga.
Oh my god, and then you have fucking Katy Perry.
Oh god, I can't stand her. Fucking
yeah,
suck.
sorry Katy Perry, but your career died a long time ago.
Yeah, fucking.
And Taylor Swift, you lasted too long.
Oh, good lord, Taylor Swift is fucking overrated, bro. I can't stand her.
Like, I'm sorry, but you lasted too long. I used to like you when I was like 14, but I grew out of that shit.
Yeah, well, you know who my favorite musicians are? My favorite musicians, Young Jeezy, Lil Pump, Lil Wayne, are probably my favorites.
Are Green Day.
And Green Day, I like Green Day.
Linkin Park, Hollywood Undead.
Oh yeah, because I love rap, old or new.
I like some classic like music from the 2000s, but it depends.
Yeah, Justin Timberlake's pretty good too. I like him.
Oh no, Pink is a bit overrated.
Justin Timberlake is hot. I don't care. He's fucking hot.
Like, I don't understand why they called their band called Pink. Like,
yeah, like that's kind of a stupid name. That's kind of stupid. It would be like me. For example, my favorite energy drink in the world is Rain. Am I gonna call my band Rain? Like, come on. Like, come on.
Like, I'm sorry, but I know it's. I'm just saying, like, calling your band Pink with an upside down eye is lazy.
Dude, how the fuck could an eye be upside down? What, because you got the fucking nipple on the top of it fucking upside down there?
Like, and I'm like, isn't the eye supposed to be upwards? What the hell?
The eye's supposed to be upwards, rather. The eye's supposed to be upwards.
What was that other guy's name? He's, Usher, Jason Derulo, those two.
Usher. Oh yeah, well I learned about Usher because of The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, because London was trying to get Maddie to go see Usher. Oh yeah, to go see Usher. Oh yeah, no, to go see Usher when Maddie fell in love with that guy, that hot guy named Jason, and she tried to act like she was rich. I got tickets to see Usher. So close, he'll probably sweat on us. And then Jason fucking fell in love with Maddie. And like, what is that all
I'm gonna
about?
say it.
She's all he could talk about last night. What's up?
Oh yeah, someone said, what if someone made an SML puppet out of me? I would sue SML because I hate it.
I hate SML too.
I don't like SML. I would sue them if I tried.
Well, because
I
they
don't like
suck.
I don't like Logan 30 Acre. You know why? He's a fucking pedophile.
Well, I fucking hate Logan Paul. He's garbage, and so isn't Jake Paul. The apple doesn't fall too far from the fucking tree. You know what I love?
If I wanted to be in something, I don't know. If I wanted to be animated into something, maybe Rocket Martin Life or Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, well, you know what I love? I love the fact that one of my favorite YouTubers, you know, the fucking hot, gorgeous Danny Gonzalez, who I think is fucking gorgeous. He fucking
Oh no, I
called
wouldn't
out.
mind like seeing like art of myself as a wolf furry.
Yeah. But yeah, Danny Gonzalez called out Jake Paul and Logan Paul. That was pretty awesome. Well, because you know why? Because my Danny has fucking he has a fucking brain and a moral compass and a good heart. Wonder how many turds does it take to trigger the young turds? The world may never know.
Speaking of an alternative universe,
You know how many
I
we're gonna
was a
roast?
wolf.
We're gonna roast them all. We're gonna roast them all. Yeah, we're gonna roast them all, Rhodes, because that's what we do on this channel weekly. Don't get me started with BTS, the absolute overrated K-pop. Oh my god, fucking K-pop, fucking is so overrated. And then fucking Kids Bop, Kids Bop number 1.7 million.
Retarded. Like, I saw Kids Bop as like a fucking kid, and I'm like, God damn, these guys are ruining song covers. Stop fucking ruining song covers.
I never kicked. Dude, I fucking was sick and tired of fucking Kids Bop. They already had Kids Bop 23 when I was like fucking 10.
Whatever happened to that shit? I'm pretty sure it's dead now.
Oh yeah, because you know why? They're gonna have Kids Bop 56 when Scream 56 comes out. That's gonna fucking Kids Bop 56 is gonna be Kids Bop 56 is gonna be Scream 56's intro and credits theme.
Oh yeah, but hey Zach, you want to know something? So speaking of an alternative universe where it was an anthropomorphic wolf and we were all talking animals, I'd maul the fucking young turks.
Oh yeah, me too.
My fucking wolf counterpart would maul them.
Oh
I'd
yeah.
call the shit out of them.
Wow. And then we'd send the Dark Reaper as the character. We would have him fucking go over there and say, "You're coming with us, Chunk Ogre."
I've had moments where I've like fantasized myself as an anthro wolf, basically beating the shit out of people I don't like.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, we could have the Reaper come out and say, "You're coming with us, Chunk Yogurt. You have eaten."
And I have a highly active imagination.
Yeah, definitely, I do too. You're coming with us. You've had too many cheeseburgers. You've dropped dead of a heart attack. Come to the dark side. You're going to the fiery pits of hell.
And Zach, you want to know what would be funny? Like, it would have been a fan of when he said, "I support what the president's doing," I'd use my fucking wolf claws and say, "Oh, you were asking for it now, bitch."
Oh, you're asking for it, bitch. Oh yeah, fucking Bernie Sanders. Now, see, here's the thing. I don't dislike Bernie Sanders because I'm further left than him. I don't like Bernie Sanders because he sold out. I was fine with Bernie Sanders up until he sold out to Hillary Clinton, lost respect for him, and then he endorsed Biden and is cucking for him even more. So fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me a third time, go fucking fuck yourself.
You want to know something? I actually think wolves are adorable.
Oh, I agree. But what does it have to do with anything? Like, for example, I'm cool with Putin for the most part, but Putin's not a communist or a socialist. And
it's basically a he said, she said scenario. Bernie Sanders thinks he's doing the right thing by being a retard.
Yeah, doing the right thing, just like fucking gym teacher President Zelensky thinks that he's being good. Thinking that he's gonna go all macho at Putin. Like, come on now.
I'm gonna say, like, even if I was in a fucking alternative universe where I'm fucking female, I'd still not like Bernie Sanders for what he did.
No.
It doesn't matter if I'm fucking male, female, a fucking wolf, or whatever.
Yeah, well,
I
it wouldn't
fucking hate them.
Well, it wouldn't matter because, like I said, my other socialist comrades like Dust James and the Flame of Liberation and Romero Sebastian Funes, like.
Unless there was an alternate
Hold on, I gotta say this. All of us, we're all socialists here, but we say Putin is not a communist or socialist, but we all are better with him. That's all. I was just gonna say that. What's up?
But what I was saying is the only time I'd ever be on a different side is if we lived in an alternate universe where we're bitching about Ukraine all day and saying save Russia. That'd be it.
Right, yeah, that's very, very true.
But that's an alternative universe. In this universe, I don't like Ukraine.
Yeah, and then in the other universe, I love Ukraine. Ukraine! Fucking ridiculous.
Oh no, I haven't ever really believed in the whole entire fucking conspiracy of alternate universes.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, although I do believe in a lot of conspiracies.
Like, I mean, I'm all for the conspiracies. I'm not all for the stupid sun is the fucking planet conspiracy, because we all know that the sun is a star.
Exactly. Well, guess what? I hate the sun. I hate the sun. What? Why do you hate the sun? Are you a fucking moron? No, I hate the sun. Just like.
Like, what's next? Are they going to say, like, oh, the moon is a planet?
No, they're going to say the moon is made of cheese. No. They're going to say the moon is made up of dried up cum from No Nut November.
Oh, my God.
That's what they'll say next. The moon is made out of a twink's ass.
As someone who's a furry, I might give me a wolf fursuit, walk into the Young Turk studio, and pull the shit out of them.
And doing that while you're waving a Russian flag or waving a flag of the Soviet Union.
And I'll say, how's that $50 million to Ukraine now, bitch?
Yeah, how is it now? Hey, Chunk Yogurt, how is your fucking double cheeseburger today, you fucking retard? How is your fucking buffalo burger?
Oh, come on, don't ruin cheeseburgers. I love cheeseburgers.
Oh, god damn it, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? I shouldn't do that. My bad. Even though I'm vegetarian, I can't.
I don't get them that much. I only get the McDonald's every other time. I mean, I love McDonald's, don't get me wrong. But sometimes their food is what if.
Yeah, their food is a hit or miss. Well, it's still better than fucking Burger King. Burger King
can go fuck itself.
Burger King is the Ukraine of fast food restaurants.
What about Golden Corral? Golden Corral's the fucking T1.
No, it's the piss rail.
Fuck Golden Corral. Their undercooked food made me so mad.
Yeah, guess what? My uncle's dad got food poisoning from Golden Corral back in like 2012.
You know something? If I would have known this at the time and I was old enough, I would have sued Golden Corral's ass.
Oh yeah, big time.
I would have sued them for $1 billion fucking dollars. I don't care.
$1 billion. Yeah, no, definitely. Fucking
and if they didn't have it, I'd shut down their damn establishment.
I'd shut down their establishment. Yeah, no, I would too. I would go in there and I'd shut them down, Gordon Ramsay and John Taffer style. Absolutely.
Oh wait, you're basically acting like a rich stereotype.
Yeah, that's what they'd sit there and say about us.
Yeah, all because I wanted to shut down a restaurant I didn't like. They say, oh, I thought you were against capitalism, but you're threatening to sue someone.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that get to fucking sue. I mean, suing doesn't have anything to do with that. I mean, look at socialist countries. I mean, you don't think that... Well, I mean, here, I'll give you a perfect example of that. Well, guess what? Venezuela and Bolivia wanted to sue the U.S. government over their infringement on their sovereignty by dictating that they can't fly over U.S. airspace when they travel to Russia or China.
I should sue these Ukrainian retards for hurting my brain.
Yeah, I should too. I should sue them for fucking brain damage.
I should sue them for calling us. I should sue them for that god awful song too.
Oh yeah, that too. So yep, here's the fucking Taiwan neo-Nazis right here, everybody. Here they are. Look at them, bunch of fucking morons. I swear to God, how much you want to bet that these are Taiwanese soldiers that are paid by the CIA?
After Celtics guy and Saber Raccoon are criticizing our nation, what the hell is wrong with you guys? You stand with Ukraine and Taiwan.
No, you have to stand. No, you have to stand with Taiwan. You have to fucking stand with Taiwan.
You have to Taiwan dick 24/7.
Yeah, well, too fucking bad. No, I'm not going to. I can fucking cheerlead for whatever country I want on the top of my fucking lungs.
Like, you can kiss my ass. I'm not gonna fucking bow down to your fucking will. I'm not your fucking slave.
Nope, I'm not going to. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking rip these pro-Ukrainian assholes into shreds.
It's called slavery, and slavery is against the amendment. Thing you should know.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking rip these pro-Ukrainian assholes into fucking shreds. You know why? Because
like, if you try to enslave us into this Ukraine shit, you're breaking your own fucking amendment.
Yeah, you're trying to get us to fucking do your shit because you're a bunch of you fucking retards with your Ukrainian flags on your logos and on your houses. You're all a bunch of squirming, rotten piles of.
What am I talking about? I don't even like George Washington.
Right. Okay. Let me say this. They are squirming piles of fucking rotten vomit. That's what they are. But yeah. Washington is sucks. He's garbage.
George Washington is a fucking war criminal.
Was. Abraham Lincoln was the one that freed the fucking slaves, bro.
I don't even care if people get mad what I say about the founding fathers.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh man.
Basically, the United States is just Ukraine, and the United Kingdom was basically fucking Russia.
Pretty much. Yeah,
and Australia backing them, just like America backed Ukraine.
Yep, and fucking backs.
Australia was America back in the day. America was Ukraine, and the United Kingdom was Russia.
Yep, exactly. Well, the U.S. backed 73% of the world's dictatorships. But just remember, we support the good guys, right? We support the good guys, right? Yeah, come the fuck on now.
I bet if I fucking walked around them and decided to fucking go ahead and say, no, I'm going to take my fucking shirt off in front of you fuckers, they'd be like, oh, that's sexual harassment.
Yeah, ooh, it's sexual harassment to take your shirt off in front of me. Yeah, well, do you know how many times yeah, that's what Alex Jones did to fucking Chunky Yogurt. He triggered the shit out of him. Back in 2016.
Like, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? Did I make you angry? Are you gonna cry some more?
Like, oh, did I offend you? Oh my god.
I'm a fucking savage at this point.
Oh yeah, you and me both, bro. We don't fucking hold any punches because we don't give a shit. Because we don't.
I have the don't give a fuck attitude.
Oh yeah, because we don't give a shit. Because like Judge Judy always says, I don't give a rat's behind.
Oh my goodness, I'd hate to see them get offended with, like, oh, you said that in the stream earlier, how you're going to stand over the Ukraine flag and burn it and piss on it.
Yeah, well, guess what? I gotta take a piss right now, and every time I take a piss, I'm gonna fucking fantasize about pissing on the Ukrainian flag and pissing on the flag of fucking piss rail too.
If Joe Biden dies, I'll piss on his fucking grave.
I'm gonna piss on the piss rail flag. Well, I call it piss rail for a reason, because when fucking Netanyahu dies, I'm gonna say rest in piss.
Fuck Joe Biden. I hope people piss on his grave.
I agree. I hope people fucking piss on I hope people piss on the neocons' graves.
You know what would be funny? if you just fucking walked into a fucking NATO rally naked and they said, oh my fucking god, that's offensive.
If you fucking streaked at a NATO rally, you just took off all your damn clothes, and you ran. Say if you saw these fucking retards with these anti-Russian, like at that anti-Russian pro-Ukraine rally or something, and you ran through it naked, streaked through it naked. You know what? That needs to be a prank. That needs to be a prank. Like, you know those prank channels like Fred Bear? I fucking love Fred Bear. He's fucking hilarious. He's one of my favorite channels on YouTube. Fred Bear is the best prankster ever on YouTube because we call him Durf. He's called Durf. Imagine him fucking running naked, and ooh, I wouldn't mind seeing him naked. He's fucking cute. But yeah, no.
What are we doing? We went to basically calling out the establishment and talking about going to a rally naked.
Because that's what we do. That's what this channel does. That's what it's all about. Do the hokey pokey. That's what Zach's channel's all about.
I can't wait for people to clip this and take it out of context.
Yeah, saying that or like fucking saying that, oh my god, Zach was shirtless. Oh my god, Zach was naked. Oh my god, Zach was this. You fucking morons are so obsessed with me, you want to see me naked. Yeah, well, guess what? Cry about it.
No, I wouldn't. I don't mind seeing mind seeing guys naked.
Well, we all know that. I certainly don't mind seeing guys naked either. I've seen many guys naked in the past. Guys I've dated in the past. Guys I've done things with. I've hooked up with in the past. Yeah. Quite a bit. Lots.
No shame. Fuck. No shame for me. Fuck you guys.
It's like in a field of dicks. It's like in a fucking field of dicks. I mean, hey, what can I say? I'm fucking gay as fuck. Who cares?
I don't have to feel ashamed for who I am. Fuck you guys.
No, I'm not ashamed. I love being gay. I'm fucking proud to be gay, motherfucker. I'll wave my fucking rainbow flag all day long.
I'll be fucking bisexual till the day I die.
Yep, I'll be gay as a mofo till the day I die.
And if I don't normally believe in hell, and if I burn in hell, oh well. At least it's better than having to deal with NATO cons all day.
Yeah, well, you know what? If all the gays are going to hell, then I'm going to enjoy hell because all those hot guys down there. So, yeah, fucking try, man.
I'm pretty sure that being in hell is better than dealing with NATO people all day.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Well, if you excuse me, I'm going to go join the gay people in hell and have sex with them.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Oh wait, I offended Dirt Potato.
Oh my god, I offended Dirt Potato who screams like he had his fucking balls put through a fucking cheese grater.
I'm just gonna say it like, there's probably a lot of cute guys in hell.
There probably is, or there is. If we are going to hell, well then guess what? Yeah, good. Who cares?
Who knows? I know that people bitch about the devil, but maybe the devil has taught himself. I don't know.
Yeah,
that are we supposed to know?
Hugo Chavez said Bush is the devil. The devil came here yesterday, and it smells of sulfur still today. Yeah, well, that's insulting the devil. Do you know that former Ecuadorian president who was a socialist, Rafael Correa? He actually said, call him Bush the devil.
He's a good devil.
Yeah, no, calling him the devil is an insult to the devil, because at least the devil's intelligent.
The devil has brain cells.
The devil has brain cells, unlike fucking W. Unlike W, the fucking mass-murdering war criminal. Fuck him.
Do you know that boyfriend is a demon?
And did you know that the boyfriend... Oh, yeah, fucking I'm Joe Biden's husband. Yeah, he's a fucking demon, alright.
I'd love to have, like, one of those demon boyfriends that set Joe Biden on fire.
Yeah, well, I bet Steven would do that, because Steven fucking hates Joe Biden. Dude, everyone with a brain hates Joe Biden at this point.
I have no clue what the hell I'm doing.
Dude, don't even question it. Bro, why the fuck would we even question it? We're here having fun. That's what we are doing. We are co-hosting a podcast. We are co-hosting a show. We are talking about what's going on in the world. We are waking up our fellow Americans one at a time. That's what we're doing.
Chunk yogurt.
Chunk yogurt is a fucking retard.
My voice is having like issues lately.
Yeah, well,
I hope I'm not getting too sick.
well,
Or sick at all.
well, for me, it's just the pollen because I get bad hay fever.
That's probably what it is, the pollen.
Yeah, because I get pollen all the time. Because I get bad hay fever, I'm fucking sneezing, I'm coughing, I got all these fucking problems. I got 99 problems, but I got 99 problems, but that's definitely one of them.
What the actual hell is up with this weather lately?
What the actual fuck?
Sorry, I had to clear my throat for a second.
That's how I clear my throat. I'll go.
I was losing my voice from probably talking so much recently.
Yeah, because we're like voice actors at this point. That's what we have to do. Well, I mean, that's why I've got a bunch of drinks for the stream. That's why I got water. I got me a little Powerade. I got me some vitamin water. I got my rain that I'm just about to finish.
What?
That's why I have to piss like a fucking racehorse every 2 seconds. But yeah.
Oh, hold on real quick.
Okay. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna go use the restroom as well. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back as well. I'm gonna grab me another water here.
Oh, thank goodness I fixed that problem.
Oh, what problem did you have to fix?
My voice was losing for a second, so I got me some fucking Mountain Dew to chug it down.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking hate when, you know, when I'm fucking losing my voice.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna put my blinds up here.
Coming up next, we have the Rocko's Modern Life horror movie.
Oh my god, yeah, we got the Rocko's Modern Life horror movie where Dr. Hutchinson ends up killing Filbert and cutting up his body. That's what
I mean, fucking Powerpuff Girls was a bad idea to begin with. Like, saying like, oh, we're making a horror movie. It was already wrong to begin with.
That's just retarded.
And now we're getting a horror movie called Neverland.
Oh my god, are you fucking for real?
And thanks I got a fucking YouTube ad for that stupid ass movie.
Dude, that's fucking bullshit.
Hey, at least my voice is back.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, my voice is pretty alright too.
Hello. Hello, guys. What's that one guy's name?
My
I think it
name.
was a singer from back, I think it was
My
a singer
name.
back in the day. He's called Akon. He was called Akon.
Akon. Hey, you know what Akon sounds like? That kind of sounds like how people say acorn, but here in New England they say Akon, like Akon. So maybe it's Akon. I hate Akon.
I have a black and white cat named Oreo. I should name my black cat Snickers.
Aw, that's cute. Iowa passes bill allowing child labor. Are you fucking serious?
Show
Jeez.
you who have. Okay, now they're fucking going too far, America.
Yep. Well, remember, Iowa has a governor that's also a fucking fascist. She's a fucking fascist neocon, and she's bigoted against the LGBT community. Kim Reynolds. She's a fucking Trumpian scumbag. Fuck her.
It is not. Everything sucks in the world, and the only thing to make it better is a podcast.
Uh-huh, exactly. Well, to fucking call out the bullshit and to speak out against it. That's the only thing. That's the only way to get the job done.
Good luck with banning this globally.
Yeah, guess what? Because you're not going to do it. That's the thing. Because I will literally just fucking come back on another name. Oh, wait, I already have another name. I got 2 names to back up on. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. All right.
Zach the Akon guy.
Zach the Akon. Yeah, Akon. I'm gonna call myself fucking Akon. Oh, what do you expect? This fucking bullshit came from Twitter. But no, fuck the Voice of America. Voice of America can go fuck itself.
Oh yeah. I remember this fucking troll who tried to pass himself off as you. He's called Zach the Ukraine guy.
Oh yeah, of course. I remember that fucking retard.
I'm like, Jesus criminy. You're obsessed with Ukraine.
How Yemen war provided unexpected boost to Eritrea and Somaliland. Well, Somaliland is a part of Somalia, of course, and Eritrea is an independent country that is under siege by the U.S. empire, of course.
Yeah, sorry, I do not like spiders. I don't like the idea of getting bit. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
Same with snakes. I want to be as far away from snakes.
Okay, fucking Al Jazeera, I'm okay with you, but what the fuck are you talking about? Eritrea's government is not going to harm peace in Ethiopia. Okay, they're not the ones...
Italy is going to bomb Syria.
Oh, yeah, or Italy. Well, remember, dude, Italian colonialism was the thing in Ethiopia for the longest time. Eritrea's got nothing to do with it. Eritrea and Ethiopia had a fucking war back in the day. They were mortal enemies. But now that they recently made peace, how the fuck could Eritrea have... What, like you're saying Eritrea has... Hold on a second.
No, I was reading, this article. It's called, Italy wants to bomb Syria.
Tear Gray. Oh, hey, Adam, come and join us on the Discord here. We're in the Russian puppet.
But, sorry if I'm interrupting.
It's alright. Isn't it Alf?
I was just saying,
Yes.
I was just saying, where is this so-called evidence that Italy wants to bomb Syria?
Well, Italy already does. Remember, they're sitting there. They're in there fucking doing more shit with They're in there doing more fucking shit with I mean, look at Italy. Look at what Italy's like now with fucking Giorgia Meloni, this fucking NATO puppet and a fucking neo-fascist. Look at her.
Baloney. Sounds like Georgia Baloney.
She is Georgia Baloney. She's fucking Mussolini in drag. That's what she is. And don't sit there and call me fucking transphobic for that one, because I'm in the fucking LGBT community, you dumb motherfuckers. And no Al Jazeera, Eritrea.
They'll say like, oh, it doesn't matter if you're gay, you're still transphobic. What's your response to that?
It's retarded. All right, I need to speak on this. President Afwerki, he's the president of Eritrea. They're saying that, ooh, he's harming peace with Ethiopia. How is he harming peace with Ethiopia? He's been in office for a long time, and he actually made peace. Eritrea made peace with Ethiopia after they had a fucking war that went on for a long time and probably was provoked by outsiders. Eritrea was actually one of the few countries that actually voted to support Russia. And of course, the U.S. got fucking triggered when Eritrea took its own independence and actually stood up. Well, remember, this guy, Afwerki, Isaias Afwerki, I think his name is, he was fucking aligned with the U.S. Well, guess what? He fucking knew that being aligned with the U.S. wasn't getting him anywhere. So what did he do? He saw what the U.S. was doing in Iraq and doing in Africa and the Middle East. So why do you think? He was aligned with the U.S. just like Saddam Hussein was aligned with the U.S. But you see what happens. They get rid of these people when they're no use anymore. So that's what President Afwerki did. Afwerki and Eritrea went to Russia as a result. And he made peace with Ethiopia, which also was a blow to U.S. imperialism in Africa, too. Which is pretty pathetic.
That's like saying that Ukraine is mortal enemies with Taiwan, when Ukraine and Taiwan, or T1, are one and the same.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's pretty pathetic. Do you know that Eritrea is one of the safest countries in Africa? Do you know that they're one of the most peaceful, successful countries in Africa, actually? Oh, look at that, bro! I have an image. I'm about to join Z. Yeah, stay mad is right. Yeah, look at this. Voice of America. Voice of America is interviewing Assailas in New York in 2011. Yeah, probably slandering him and asking him a bunch of bullshit. Look at that. Ethiopian Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed with Eritrean President Isaias Afwerki. Look at them. The two of them are friends and they made peace. And guess what? They did it without the U.S. getting involved. Yeah, okay, as if they really need any big power trying to mediate between the two of them. What are you, a fucking moron?
Al-Assad.
I agree. Bashar al-Assad is a great leader. He's the best leader in the Middle East. He is the only Arab leader. He's one of the few leaders in the region that is not a fucking U.S. puppet.
But no. Today is National Worship Hitler Day. Yay, because that's a great idea.
Yeah, let's go fucking worship Hitler.
Yeah, you're literally admitted. These fucking Ukrainian Nazis admitted it.
Yeah, fucking dude, they got extremely worse. And yeah, they really fucking have. Dude, they just fucking sit there and bitch and moan about China all day long. Dude, they're fucking nonsense. Oh, our other co-host Adam is here.
Yo, it's me.
Yo, what's up?
D-A-S. It's Adam. Yes, we're here.
Hey. What's up?
Hold on, I was trying to speak.
All right, Adam. All right, Adam, what's up?
Yeah, I connected that. All right, hello there. I have an update myself, but I did hear what they're trying to do again, right?
Oh.
About Eritrea, right?
Or something along those lines, yeah, but here's the other thing. Did you know that Voice of America, did you see my other part of the stream too? Did you see my other part of the stream earlier in my stream where they were sitting there fucking blaming homelessness on Iran? Did you see that? Where Voice of America was actually was saying that there's homelessness. Well, that's what they did.
Kidding me.
I'll show you. It's the one that Lee Camp showed. Lee Camp was showing it. Yeah, Lee Camp was showing it. And, well, basically what it did is this fucking Voice of America, which is a fucking piece of shit propaganda outlet for the CIA and Mossad. Do you know what they did? They literally used a fake image and blamed it on Iran. And guess what Iranian television, press TV, exposed? They exposed that that picture was from fucking Portland, Oregon. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Fucking
Portland, Oregon. What a surprise. But also, hey, you remember China also uncensored? They got it worse again.
oh god, what the fuck are they doing now?
Did you saw the video? Look at this. Communist AI. Oh.
China is making its very own communist chat GDP. Yeah, well, guess what? As a fucking socialist, I want to join the chat GDP, GPT. Where do I sign up? Can I get an account? I'd like to sign up. You know what? I'm gonna name my username on the chat GPT of communist. I'm just gonna call myself. I'll call myself Zach the Russian Puppet Guy.
Yep. That's when you get angry. Yep.
Hey, Zach. What yeah, Zach.
What's up?
Remember how you're calling, like, what was it? I think it was, what was that place you were calling out about the homeless again? I can't remember.
Iran. Well, the one.
Yeah,
well, it's.
Iran.
Yeah, well, it's.
They're trying to say, like, wait, so this guy is trying to defend them. Is he trying to be an Iranian puppet and say, ooh, he's an Iran puppet, or trying to say, accuse you of transphobia and homophobia?
Yeah, well.
Despite being impressive.
Women, yeah. Oh, I've got friends that are female, and then sitting there saying that, you're sitting there calling out the women's protest. Dude, they're fucking color revolutions that are paid by the fucking CIA. That's what they are.
Don't forget about bloody George Soros, right?
Well, dude, George Soros is fucking funding terrorism all throughout. Dude, he fucking funded the undermining of Mahathir Mohamad in Malaysia. He was partially to blame for his corrupt investments in Malaysia back in the 1990s. And Mahathir called them out, and then they called Mahathir Mohamad anti-Semitic. Oy vey, my anti-Semitism. Fucking
Coming from
moron.
a guy who used to, like, praise and respect Obama, I fucking despise Obama nowadays.
Yeah, no, dude, Obama is Bush with a D at the end of his name. He really is.
He basically lied to his Americans, saying, my fellow Americans, I'll be the first great black president, even I'm going to bomb Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Even though I'm going to continue the wars, I'm going to use the Espionage Act to try to go after Edward Snowden, and you know, we got the ball rolling on the prosecution, and, well, rather, persecution.
Michelle, I want my chicken.
All right, can I say this, please? And with regards to Julian Assange. He got the fucking ball rolling on the persecution of Julian Assange. That's where that went. Stay classy.
Basically, this is Obama in the 2014 election in a nutshell. KFC didn't give Obama his chicken. He bombed KFC, and Michelle said, why did you do that? Because they didn't give me my chicken.
Or he would do it to Hardee's because they didn't give him his Hardee's. Oh, they didn't give him his... Oh, they didn't give him his fucking biscuits.
If you called him out, he would have said, oh, you're a puppet.
Yeah, but this fucking nonsense about Eritrea, trying to call Eritrea a dictatorship and whatnot. Dude, Eritrea is one of the most peaceful countries in Africa. They literally have one of the lowest crime rates in Africa. Did you know that? Did you know that Eritrea is the reason that they're bitching about Eritrea is because Eritrea is aligned with Russia. They were aligned with the U.S. back in the early 2000s, but obviously President Afwerki obviously saw that trusting the U.S. wasn't doing them any benefit. Clearly.
Speaking of it, isn't the puppet thing, like the puppet term, like people saying, oh, you're a puppet, isn't that getting kind of old?
What, saying that I'm a puppet?
Yeah, I mean, like, isn't it getting kind of old, like, saying, oh, you're a puppet all the time?
Well, dude, I get it every fucking goddamn time. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Oh, guess what, guys? Yo, I have an update. It's about Ron DeSantis.
Yeah, I know.
You know, he's having it both ways. He's calling out Disney. I know Disney sucks nowadays, but he's defending Pittsburgh at the same time.
Yeah, I know. I know he is. Joey told me about that. Right, Joey?
And then I already said that he went to fucking Israel today.
Well, of course he did. Ron DeSantis is a fucking puppet. U.S. shouldn't butt into Israel. Are you kidding me? Oh, they shouldn't butt into the U.S. Is he going to apply that to other countries in the global south? Wow, what a hypocrite.
I said that a monkey should run for president, and then Zach said, oh, we already had a monkey.
Yeah, we had fucking Trump.
Yeah.
All right.
And now we have a pedophile as president.
Yeah, right.
I'm not even going to back down on saying it, Paul. We all know that Joe Biden's a pedo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Joe Biden. And the fucking, all of them. Especially DeSantis,
Yeah.
Joe Biden got the ball rolling on capitalism.
Well, of course he did.
Ball rolling. Fine, say whatever you want about Trump, but DeSantis is worse.
Oh my God, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Well, here's the thing. I'm just gonna say this: both Trump and DeSantis are garbage. They're just garbage in their own ways. For example, Ron DeSantis is garbage in the sense that he's a complete fucking homophobe and a warmonger, and Biden is just a fucking pro-censorship, Dixiecrat fucking fascist in his own way. So DeSantis is a fascist, but so isn't Biden. See, notice how I can sit there and I can call out DeSantis and say that he's destructive and appalling, but I can also say the same thing about Biden. People say, you can't say that. Yes, you can. You certainly can.
They're both imperialists.
It's called being unbiased. Well, I'm going to say this. He's an imperialist, but so isn't DeSantis. And if anyone thinks that DeSantis is a step up from Biden, if you think that DeSantis is not with the establishment, don't be a chump, okay? That's what Ben Norton on Geopolitical Economy Report said. He's like, do you really think that Ron DeSantis wants to sanction Cuba and Venezuela even more? He wants to get the ball rolling on interfering in socialist countries because he's an anti-socialist fucking asshole. So obviously Ron DeSantis does, because nobody loves fucking capitalism more than Ron DeSantis, as I call him, fucking Death Santas. Because Ron DeSantis loves that capitalism. He loves that fucking corporate greed and giving it and cutting taxes for fucking millionaires and billionaires. He fucking loves it. Oh, and let's not forget, he also wants to violate the rights of LGBT people and then call Cuba and Venezuela dictatorships, right? What a fucking hypocrite.
Oh, hey, and hold on, I was about to say, but yet he claims that, but he attacks everyone. Even if you're against wokeness, they'll still come after you.
Well, of course. Well, the problem is with someone like fucking Death Santas is he'll use that as a pretext. He'll just use that. He'll just say this: Hey, I'm against wokeness, but let's be woke about fucking piss right, Hal, right? What a joke! What a joke!
Okay,
all right,
ahead, Joey.
Joey's
Hey,
turn.
Guys, my name is Joe Biden, and today we're going to call Hitler. Praise Ukraine.
We're gonna praise Hitler. I mean Ukraine. Oh, wait a minute. Hitler is Ukraine. Huh? Hitler is Ukraine. No, DeSantis is
I bet that would be Joe Biden's speech.
Pretty much. Well, no. DeSantis is in so many different ways. He's destructive and appalling. Okay, so, but I can also say the same thing about Biden, and people are like, and you disagree with that? I'm like, well, I do because you're sitting there saying the same thing. Oh, look at that, Dark Reaper's here. What's up, bro?
Hey, Zach.
Hi, Dark Reaper.
This is Joe Biden in the 2024 presidential election. My fellow Americans, today we're going to praise Adolf Hitler, Ukraine. Wait, what was I saying again?
What was I saying? I forgot this message. All right, I gotta catch Dark Reaper up on some things. Yo, bro, so guess what? You know how Portland, Oregon is obviously a dumpster fire, right? Guess what? They took a picture, Voice of America, that fucking propaganda outlet, that piece of garbage network, literally used a picture of Portland, Oregon and used that to say that this is homelessness in Iran. I shit you not.
Nope, that's not
What
the thing.
the fuck?
Yup, I'll show you right here. This was on Lee Camp's channel. Lee Camp's channel. They literally said that.
That's insane. That's like taking, that's like, that's like having a picture of the Holocaust and saying, this is what Syria is doing to their own people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait a minute. They're already saying that. Oh, wait a minute. They're saying that against Putin. How is Putin Hitler? Putin is fighting the Nazis. How is he fucking Hitler? How is he Hitler? He's fighting the Ukrainian Nazis.
Hey, Dark Reaper.
The dictatorship, right?
So,
Of course.
if you guys have not been caught up to date, so two things happened today. So I think a few days ago, Fox decided to fire Tucker Carlson, and as of today, and guess who passed away today?
Who?
Oh.
Jack can tell you.
Jerry Springer, which was pretty, and then they're calling him a propaganda guy. Like, are you fucking kidding me? How is, Jerry Springer is a propaganda. It's like, are you out of your mind?
And then they're saying your show sucked.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Jerry Springer's show was supposed to suck. That was the point of it. The point of it was to be a guilty pleasure. That was the point of the whole thing.
Like, yeah, I already said they're going to do the same to Steve Wilkos and Judge Judy when they die.
Yeah, probably. So, yeah.
Hell, they'll probably bitch about Dark Reaper when he dies.
Or they're going to say it about me when I die. When I die in fucking 80 years.
It's fucked up because, like...
All right, what's up, Dark Reaper? Wait, he can say.
Which is fucked up because, like, you know, like, oh, this person had something I didn't agree with and he dies? Well, ha ha ha, he deserves it. He deserved to die.
Well, I only say people deserve to die when they do deserve to die, like when fucking George H.W. Bush, fucking neocon war criminal, died. The one who was responsible for fucking bombing Iraqi children. Can I talk, please? Dark in the
to die when they were terrible people.
They were called dark bombs or something along those lines. Like dark bombs on Iraqi air raid shelters. H.W. Bush did that to Iraqi children during the fucking Gulf War. And then we're going to sit there and, hey, we should respect that president. No, fuck him. I fucking want to piss on his grave.
And you know what? And those people deserve to die. The war criminals, the warmongers, the actual criminals on the streets, like pedophiles.
Dude, if fucking Trump drops dead, I'll fucking smile. Because he was a fucking piece of shit. Fucking assassinating the Iranian general. He's a fucking moron. He's a piece of shit. And you know what?
As much as Biden, I think he's still not good.
And DeSantis is too. I mean, no offense to Dark Reaper, but DeSantis is a horrible person. He fucking literally committed human smuggling against those migrants. He's a scumbag. Let's not forget. Let's not forget this one. Stay classy. Let's not forget this one. Oh, we should stay out of Israel's business. Yeah, but let's go interfere in Latin America's business too while we're at it, right? What a joke.
Richard Nixon deserved to die too.
Well, of course he did.
Richard Nixon.
So yeah,
Dark Reaper.
that was the video.
Yeah?
You know who else deserved to die, Dark Reaper? Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon.
Well, I heard that, like, I know Richard Nixon was a scumbag, that's for sure. I don't really wish death on people unless they're, like, the worst of the worst. That's
Well, I'm the same way. I only say people deserve to die when they deserve to die. That's why I'm pro-death penalty. In the most extreme cases, even though I'm a leftist. Just like those Cuban ferry hijackers that they executed in 2003. But then, of course, isn't it such hypocrisy that these same Western governments are going to sit there and call Cuba a dictatorship when they executed ferry hijackers that put multiple people's lives in jeopardy? Like, are you kidding me? They deserve to die.
By the way, they also, remember back in 2021, they also bitched and moaned about Cuba for blocking the right-wing terrorists that were trying to overthrow and destabilize the country.
Yeah, and these fucking pastors and stuff like that in fucking Cuba.
2021, right?
Yeah, of course. But let's not forget the fact that you got fucking people like Trump that cheered assaults on protesters, Biden who supports the fucking Ministry of Truth and the Ministry of Truth. Let's not forget that one. We had that one.
Oh, yeah. Remember earlier in the stream, Zach? I don't know if you told Adam and Dark Reaper this. about the child labor?
Oh yeah, Iowa is basically making it the fucking state of Iowa under its fucking fascistic Trumpian governor Kim Reynolds, who's a piece of garbage as well. She's literally legalizing child labor in so many different ways. Mm-hmm.
Wait, Iowa getting worse?
Yeah, literally, Iowa is gonna make child labor practically legal, like these fucking kids that are like like your age, 16 or something, to like work or something not even like work. Iowa's literally passing a fucking child labor bill.
So basically, it's legal to now enslave children.
Well, at least there. Yeah, child labor. Look, it's coming up.
You gotta love America's hypocrisy.
Iowa's Senate. Okay, I'm not gonna read it from.
They're on a minute.
All right, I'm not gonna read it from Apple News because I fucking don't trust Apple
Then
News.
again, George Washington was no better because he is the war criminal himself.
All right.
Yes,
All right, so here it is. This is despicable. Well, remember, this is capitalism, guys. This is fucking capitalism in a nutshell. Loosening bill, letting teens working more hours, long hours. That is a literal.
They're going to make, like, what's next? Are they going to make fucking babies work 24/7?
Well, yeah, no. Well, yeah, they're gonna have to, because guess what? Because in the eyes of these fucking morons that think that, oh, a woman shouldn't even get an abortion. I mean, these are the type of people that think that, yeah, a fucking woman who got sexually assaulted, yeah, she should carry the rapist baby. Like, are you people psychotic? Ridiculous.
And, you know what? I fucking hate America at this point.
You're disgusting.
Dude, this country's fucking dying. Like, it's like,
Can I move to another fucking country, please?
At this point,
even though they're trying to come after everyone.
dude, it's getting to the point where it's just like ridiculous. Hey, you know what? I would be perfectly fine in like fucking Ireland or maybe Singapore or Thailand or something. I'd love to go there.
Yeah, but even though England,
What about Scotland?
Well, Scotland is a.
they border England.
And what it'll move to France if France didn't become fucking propaganda?
France, bloody Spain, of course. Even Portugal in some ways.
I want to move.
Argentina.
I want to move as far away from this fucking NATO con shit.
You know, another place that would be better. You know, another one. The other one. What the hell's the name of the other one? I'm fucking. Yeah, I can't think of names. Uruguay. Uruguay is pretty cool.
Uruguay.
Yeah, Uruguay is pretty cool.
That's Latin America.
Yeah, Uruguay. Uruguay is actually really, really nice. Do you know that Uruguay has like low poverty, good wages, low corruption? Oh, let's not forget. Do you know that Uruguay is also pro-LGBT? Did you know that Uruguay is also pro-LGBT? Uruguay has got to be the best country in South America. Okay, I love Argentina. Argentina has a special place in my heart, but Uruguay is definitely probably number one. Argentina is definitely second.
I'm moving to South America.
Uruguay.
Yeah, Uruguay is pretty good.
Northern America sucks. South America's better.
No, Australia is a fucking penal colony. Australia is a fucking former British penal colony. Australia's got a lot of nice things.
I don't even like Australia.
Dude,
well, Southern America.
Well, I mean, Australia has nice things about it, though. Like, but here's the thing, though. I'm sorry. I would love to visit Australia. All right, can I talk, please? Australia's got great things about it. I'd visit there, but I wouldn't live there. Well, That's the thing. New Zealand is pretty cool. What's up?
Like, wasn't Victoria Australia's capital?
Victoria, well, Victoria is the state in Australia. The capital is Melbourne.
Queensland, Australia.
Queensland, yeah. Well, dude, remember, Australia was putting people in fucking concentration camps for not taking the fucking jab. Or some shit, or like fucking not obeying their fucking...
Those concentration camps still exist, or were they passed?
Dictatorial fucking ones. I don't know. I think they turned them into something else. I don't even know. No, I think they were because it caused so much outrage that they had no other choice but to reverse it.
Zach, oh my gosh. Just take a look at something. They accused China and Russia of having concentration camps.
But they didn't bitch about Australia doing it.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, Australia doing it, right? Oh my God, Australia.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
All right, yeah. What's up?
So, honestly, I'm a bit mixed regarding child labor in China, but I could imagine the media calling out China of like having child labor, but never calling out Iowa for trying to legalize child labor.
Or making it more easy to do it, or something along those lines. Dude,
Why does child slavery need to exist? It's fucking bullshit.
it's disgusting.
Do you guys feel proud of yourselves making yourself look like fucking hypocrites?
Exactly. Well, dude, hypocrites live in their own fucking world. They don't care. They don't care about anything. They only care about themselves.
Russia lives rent-free in their fucking heads.
Russia and China, Cuba, Nicaragua, Venezuela, all these other places, they all live rent-free. North Korea as well, even though they get mad about fucking North Korea, even though they get angry about North Korea. All right, say what you will about North Korea. Okay, say what you will about North Korea, but North Korea knows how to fucking deal with crime, because them fucking executing those fucking people who are like doing human smuggling over the Chinese border, and they're executing people. Yeah, they basically saying like, you do this, this is what you're gonna get. Okay?
Exactly. Because, but you want to know something? But guess what? South Korea has become more authoritarian because they're now trying to they're trying to send in now more drones or submarines to over there.
Oh, of course, but remember, when South Korea does it, it's okay. It's okay when it's okay when they do it. It's okay when they do it.
Almost reached for an hour.
Do you know why?
We have to protect South Korea and our business.
We have to protect our puppet. Remember, we have to protect our puppet. Remember, we have to protect. Well, remember, fucking Farron Cookson supports the U.S. provoking North Korea. Remember, he supported that, where he said, you know, you got the one president, the good guy.
Hey, Dark Reaper.
Oh, I think he had to go on mute. He had to go on mute. He had to go.
It's almost retard hour, guys.
Oh yeah, it is almost retard hour. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is retard hour.
Yeah, someone keep an eye on the time. Look what they're trying to say.
Oh my God. Oh my God, is that Biden wearing fucking sunglasses? Are you kidding me? Biden there wearing. What a fucking moron. What a fucking.
Take that shit seriously.
We're supposed to sit there and take it seriously. And they said Trump was the laughing stock of the world.
You look like a fucking old. You look like one of those edgy old dads trying to be cool and hip.
Seriously, oh my God. And they said Trump was a laughing stock of the world. Biden is an even bigger laughing stock.
Hey kids, it's me, Joe Biden, and today we're going to learn how to be cool.
I have two.
Fool and a pedophile.
I have 2 words. Made in America. 3 words, but the audience claps like fucking puppets anyway. Biden.
I fully support what the president is doing.
Biden wearing fucking sunglasses. Jesus fucking Christ.
And then they'll say, oh my gosh, Adam offended us. Adam is a puppet. Adam is doing this.
We supposed to take this moron seriously?
And what's your response when they say, oh, Adam, he's friends with Zach the Sully's guy, and Zach the Sully's guy is trying to take advantage of minors?
Oh, he's trying to take it. No, all I'm doing is I'm just waking. We are all here.
When they make stupid accusations.
We're here.
I swear, if people told me, like, people seriously think that, you know, Zach is brainwashing minors, wait, a lot of the fans here also have minds of their own. We don't just like agree with each other all the time. Well, at least I mean, I don't really. So there's some things I says I don't agree with, but most of the time there's other points he makes that I 100% agree with. Like we both agree the Young Turks suck. Joe Biden sucks. We shouldn't be giving shit to Ukraine, etc., etc.
Yup.
Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm just talking about these people accusing like Zach. He's trying to groom these minors.
to being his cult.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm such a cult. Yeah, we're such a cult when like some of my fans here might not agree with me on different
And then
things.
they'll say like, oh, what about that other stream where Zack and Saber were talking sexual to Nick, to Dark Reaper? That's disgusting.
Yeah, even though we were
Grouping a minor.
we were making jokes like, "Oh my God, sorry that I'm making jokes about being in a land full of dicks. Oh my bad, won't happen again."
Too bad, so sad. It's not like I fucking said I was a pedophile. I hate pedophiles. Fuck pedophiles. I hope they die. I hope pedophiles die. I hope incest people die. I hope necrophiles die.
Yep, I agree. Well, guess
war criminals, right?
war criminals and torturers and rapists as well. They can fucking
Animal abusers, child
animal
abusers,
abuser. Yup, dog fighters, cockfighters. They can all die.
Bullfighters.
Bullfighters.
and then
Yup.
fucking-
I think that stuff
and
is
then also-
despicable.
And fucking and don't forget about fucking Saint Yaku.
See, that's the thing here. See, if everybody agreed 100% of the time, wouldn't that be a pretty boring world? We're supposed to we are supposed to sit here and disagree and have different ideas. Okay? That's the thing. I might sit here and fucking praise China for a lot of things. I can sit here and fucking praise North Korea for a lot of different things. But guess what? It's all about having an open mind and disagreements. I acknowledge the fact that, sure, I hold a lot of radical left-wing positions. I do. I support a Sandinista revolution where the worker sees the means of production. But you know what? If other people have a different idea of mine, you think I'm going to sit there and try to conform them? No, I'm not. It's called sitting here and having a conversation with my friends, my co-hosts, and on my podcast and having different minds. It's called having...
Right now, like...
All right, hold on. It's called having an open mind. That's what it is.
Unlike the young turds who go after everybody who disagrees with them.
Exactly.
Politically.
Yep. That's 100% right. All right, yeah, Joey wanted to say something. What's up?
I can't fucking stand sports. They bore the shit out of me, even though Adam watches sports watch.
I watch sports occasionally, but the main thing I like sports about, I love listening to ESPN
The
News.
only sports I like is bowling, and that's it.
So
I
here...
like bowling. I don't like watching bowling, I just like bowling.
Oh, Nicholas is here.
Nicholas is here.
What's up, Nick?
Look at, we got the full house right here.
What's up, my brother?
Comrade Nicholas, what's up?
Oh, did you hear about the child labor in Iowa being passed?
Oh
Being
yeah,
authoritarian.
I heard about that.
Yeah,
I saw the article.
Yeah, because, and also Nicholas is also subscribed to Lee Camp as well. Lee Camp was the one that talked...
Gotta support the fellow Virginia, you know.
Hells to the
That
yes.
was a plot point a while ago.
Oh, the other thing. So here's the other thing. Do you know that Voice of America, you know that fucking piece of shit propaganda outlet that tried to tie Russia to the violence in Mali? Yeah, well, guess what? That same network tried to tie Iran to homelessness and used an image from Portland, Oregon that was like homelessness, and then they said that this is in Iran. And then Iranian media came back and rebutted that. What a bunch of fucking morons.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Nicholas. I was basically calling out a plot point a while ago. So, Zach was telling me Australia had concentration camps, and I'm like, wait a second. They're bitching about North Korea, Russia, and China having concentration camps, but no one's talking about the whole entire fucking Australian concentration camps. What fucking hypocrites.
They were holding people in those things were the people that didn't want to take the fucking vaccine. They didn't want to take the fucking jab. These were nurses and doctors and firefighters and police officers, and they were fucking doing that to protesters at those lockdown protests.
Hey Zach,
What's up?
you know how they're complaining about Russia in Mali? How about then what does the U.S. have to say about Somalia?
Yeah, what about with the U.S. and Somalia? What about French colonialism in Mali? What about that one? They never want to say anything.
The Foreign Legion being told to go there and hey, you gotta go put down those people. You know why? Because we think we own them.
Yeah, because
Go
they...
do what we said. Go
Yep.
shoot them.
Yeah, they think that they own them because they're inviting Russia there. That's why Russia and China are getting more influence because they're like, what did trusting the U.S. empire ever do for us? Why do you think that's why the president of Eritrea, who recently made peace with Ethiopia a few years ago and have had peace ever since. I mean, they've had a few standoffs here and there. But they were friendly with the Bush administration back in the early 2000s, and then guess what? Recently, they went and voted in support of Russia over Ukraine, probably because they know that trusting the U.S. didn't get them any benefit.
Yeah, because let's see. You said, hold on. You said, what is the support in the U.S. empire? Let's see. It's made our country worse, people more divided, our people more poor, more crime.
Yep.
And the list goes on and on.
More homelessness, more income inequality, more homelessness. The richest country in the world should have one of the lowest homelessness rates in the world. That, if we are so rich and economically prosperous, shouldn't we have like one of the lowest homelessness rates in the world? But except we don't.
Portland, Oregon shouldn't even be the garbage city that it is right now.
100%.
Yeah, what about our vets?
Yeah, what about our vets? What about all those vets that are sleeping on the fucking street? But yet these neocons and neoliberals...
Or the ones that are shooting themselves because they don't have the proper medical help.
Oh, they don't have the proper medical help because remember American healthcare, right? Remember how fucking great it is, right?
Yeah, and you have that.
And I know the media is going to say stuff like, "Oh, well, those countries that you call," and I know some people. I know that some of these pro-Ukrainian bots are going to say, "Oh, well, some of the countries that you call so-called anti-imperialists also have pretty bad crime rates and poverty and shit like that as well."
Oh, isn't that funny? Yeah, that's funny, because Eritrea is one of the safest countries in Africa. Do you know how often they have civil unrest? Never. Do you know why? Oh, just like, that they say about, the fucking, like Libya. Well, Libya was doing fine until NATO showed up.
Yeah, what was it, under Gaddafi?
Yeah, Gaddafi, they were one of the most successful nations in Africa. They just didn't like it because they went against the petrodollar. Oh, wait.
They say that Venezuela and Cuba have very high crime rates and very high poverty and a lot of civil unrest. The reason for that is because we sanctioned them.
Because of economic terrorism.
That and the CIA-backed puppets we have inside of Cuba, aka look at 1961.
Yep, the Bay of Pigs. I was just gonna say that, the Bay of Pigs. The Bay of Pigs, and guess what?
They don't trust us.
Cuba fought the fucking Bay of Pigs, and they won. In fact, JFK was actually there trying to make peace with Cuba, and then look at what happened. He tried to do that.
Yeah,
he successfully ended the standoff with the Soviet Union, and then look what happened to him. JFK didn't start the embargo. It was fucking Dwight Eisenhower, who was a fucking warmonger. Oh, but they sit there and they say about Eritrea. Well, okay, you say this about Eritrea. Do you have anything to say about the fucking U.S.-backed dictator in Cameroon, Paul Biya? You guys anything to say about him? Oh, no, you don't. Of course you don't. Because he's with us.
What about the Congo?
Yeah, what about the Congo? What about Rwanda? What about Paul Kagame in Rwanda that is fucking funding rebels, that are funding rebel terrorists in the eastern part of the DRC? What about Oblong in Equatorial Guinea, who fucking warmonger from the Bush administration, Condoleezza Rice, called a good friend? What about that one? Stay classy.
Yeah. Another thing too, I saw, when I was searching up the Rage Against the War crowd, where Jimmy Dore was making his statement and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some Reddit post called the people of the Rage Against the War machine crowd.
Yeah, I know.
Reddit called those people white nationalists.
What do you expect? It's Reddit. I mean, that's setting the bar pretty low.
Reddit is shit, right?
Well, I mean, what do you
Yeah,
expect?
typical for the shit libs.
Well, I mean, what do you expect?
They're
Well,
rubbish.
what do you expect? It's rubbish Reddit. That's what it is, dude.
Rubbish edit.
They call
I
everyone
would
white
be
supremacists.
surprised if Twitter said something like that.
Of course,
Because
Twitter
they
said
never
it.
did. You know what, right?
Reddit says this. Yeah, just like fucking Twitter says about Kyle Rittenhouse. Just like they say, even though Kyle Rittenhouse was acting in self-defense, they sit there and they.
Oh yes, speaking of Kyle, I wanted to say.
Blitzky.
No,
I mean Kyle Rittenhouse. So yeah, I've gone through some of Farron's content.
Oh,
and, I looked up on what he had to say about Kyle Rittenhouse, and of course, he thinks Kyle Rittenhouse is guilty and all this other shit.
Of
and so
course.
Do his brain dead fan cards.
Oh, color me surprised. Of course, yep, he did. I saw one video of Farron Coxon's where he said, "Who do you think you are, kid?" Talking down to him like he's a fucking little bit, like a little bitch. No, fucking Farron Coxons, you're a little bitch.
You're fucked. Didn't put you in your name.
Yeah, I see this guy's content, and I always wonder, like, no offense, Zach, but I see this guy's content, and I have yet to understand why you were even a fan of him to begin with.
I don't know. Well, okay, I wasn't like a full-on fan of him. There was one time where there was a lot of things he was saying that I agreed with, and he didn't seem like a drama and carnage person, so I was kind of more or less giving him the benefit of the doubt. But then I'm looking back and I'm thinking, yeah, how was I a fan of this guy again? I don't even remember. But like I said, hey, at least I saw the light.
Yeah, Joey. Oh, speaking of this, I also found this video. They claim that oh my God, yes,
I found this article from 2022.
Oh,
It's
hey
the bad
guys,
fucking Kyle.
you see my new meme that I
great.
created?
Video.
You see my new meme that I created?
Nick has a meme.
The new meme I created that Zach quoted.
Oh,
I would like to see
Look
that.
above your post.
Zach, you know what I'm talking about? Do us a favor and...
Oh, do us a favor and shut the fuck up.
Oh, and I don't know if y'all saw the Ukrainian flag
Equals cum rag.
Oh, but they claim that's offensive. You better get RT back.
Joey Creek.
How dare you call our precious Ukrainian flag a cum rag? You are offensive. This is disrespectful. I'm gonna false flag. I'm gonna report you.
I'm gonna spam you.
Are you ever they'll abuse the reporting system, right? Of course.
China.
Of course they do.
Joey.
Twitter users literally say they would report a big YouTuber for making a joke 10 years ago.
Good, go ahead and report. Kiss my fucking ass.
Kiss my ass. Go fuck yourself, basically.
Dark, oh yeah, Dark Reaper. Joey, and hey guys, Joey made a meme about China and Russia. It's called China.
You know, Soviet Pact is back, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dark Reaper, did you see the article I sent?
Yes, it's, why can't, the Atlantic has reported, why can't the West admit that Ukraine is winning?
Oh, for Christ's sake. The Atlantic.
Look at me! God, all mainstream media is the same!
Because they're all fucking garbage. Because they're all fucking garbage like the fucking Daily Beast, a bunch of fucking assholes.
You mean the Daily Bitch?
The Daily Cunts.
Especially Politico.
I hate Daily Beast.
The Daily Cunts.
I'll always call them the Daily Bitch, not by their real name.
Yep, I just...
Yeah, because they're not the beast. We are the beast, right?
We are the fucking beasts here, not them. What are they? They're a bunch of fucking liars and smear
I
merchants.
especially can't stand CNN and Politico.
Oh, I hate...
Politico.
Oh my god, don't even get me started on fucking Politico, I swear to God.
I mean, they literally said, Austria, it's time for you to join NATO and get involved in this whole thing.
Yeah, let's...
They said about Austria?
Yep, that's what they said about Austria because those fucking lawmakers in Austria were fucking walking out in masses.
Because
They didn't want to deal with this bullcrap.
Yeah, because they were fucking neutral and they don't want to deal with this fucking NATO proxy war. They don't want to deal with this fucking proxy war that is a war between the U.S. and Russia used to fight Ukraine. That's a fight with Ukraine.
It's like that. It's like to the in the eyes of these shit liberals, you're either with Ukraine or you're with Russia. And even if you say, oh well, I'm not with either side, they're still going to call you a Russian apologist. You think Ukraine should be invaded? You want to see the Ukrainians?
That's what they call Lee Camp. That's what they call. That's what they call Lee Camp and Chris Hedges. That's what they call Lee Camp and Chris Hedges. Even though they're both against the invasion per se, but they still call them that too. Of course, you sit there and say he is too.
Yo, Zach.
Yeah.
I also have oh my god, I found another stupid article about South Korea.
Oh, for fuck's
South
sake.
Korea, yep, like Ukraine.
But hey, Adam,
Yeah, Joey?
it's basically, if you don't support Ukraine, you're either with us or against us.
It's like
Now they're saying about the same thing with South Korea as well.
it's like the Bush level neocology. Every nation, you're either with us or you're with the terrorists. Bunch of
From now on, his new name is
Speaking of the Iraq War, isn't it funny that like absolutely no country in NATO voted on agreement to invading Iraq, with the exception of the U.S. and the U.K.
And Poland.
Probably Israel too.
and fucking Poland.
Poland. But did you saw the article I sent you?
Oh wait, Nicholas was gonna say something.
No, Jerome.
South Korea's president sings American Pie at state dinner.
Oh, for Christ's
We
sake.
gotta save Ukraine and Belgium.
Oh, Nicholas was gonna say something. He was saying something about Putin or something. Hold on.
You said Biden, Bush. I said Putin.
Oh, booted. Oh,
Booted?
booted.
Bush and Biden.
Bush and Biden are booting. Oh, booting. Yup, booting. I get it. Yeah.
Oh, how Assad? I don't care.
Hail Assad 100% and hail Nicaragua.
Hey.
All day, motherfucker.
Hey, Dark Reaper.
Yes?
This would be Biden. Okay, I'm running for president again. Help Hitler, save Ukraine.
Hail Hitler. I mean, what?
Let me read this article.
Save Ukraine.
It's in Ukraine.
Let Dark Reaper read the article. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let me. By this article by Today.
That's why I recommended.
South Korea's president received standing ovation for American Pie performance at state dinner. The president didn't need much convincing before talking over the mic and belting out a classic tune. By Alex, the president of South Korea offered up a tune at the White House state dinner that would make you smile. Sure. On April 26th, the president of, I'm guessing South Korea, attended the state dinner as a guest of honor alongside Broadway stars Lee So-lung, Norm Weavis, and Jessica Voss. Okay then. The three singers performed classics like This Is the Movement, Happy Days Are Here Again, On My Own, Don't Rain on My Parade, and Somewhere, for those in attendance.
I'm gonna shit on that parade.
Those were the names of the songs.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna shit on that parade.
What is the point of this article?
It was Youth Pie's rendition of the classic American Pie by Don McLean that stole the show. According to NBC News, the unexpected performance came about when Jill Biden asked the Broadway trio to sing the song.
Oh, good lord.
I don't know if Jill Biden is like Joe Biden's brother or something, or they just happened to misspell his name.
No, I think they missed.
You know what's funny?
Wait, hold on. Dark Reaper's reading the article. Wait, you can tell me after.
Nothing that it was a favorite of the South Korean leader. When the song was over, the First Lady urged him to join President Joe Biden on stage.
Oh, for Christ's sake. What are they going to do? Fucking have him go up there with this fucking walker or some shit?
They're gonna have a competition of who has the worst stroke.
Favorite songs, American Pie, says the president, to which you confirmed via a translator. Oh, it was South Korea. Alright, let me get a more Korean accent. My dad says one of my favorite songs, American Pie, says the confirmed via translator.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's true, you replied. When I was going to school, it was one of my favorite songs.
It's not my
We want to hear you sing it! Biden promoted. And that's it for the article.
Jesus
Such
Christ.
inspiring news. This is real news, guys. Real news.
Yeah, it's real news, alright. Except the
Yeah,
fucking...
such news that matters so much. It's not like there's like, news that matters so much. It's not like it's fucking...
Like, what was the point of it?
Yeah, it matters so much.
We have to focus on fucking Ukraine and all this other shit.
We have to focus on our fucking puppet, South Korea, that's infiltrating on North Korea's border. We gotta focus on that. Yeah, it makes so much sense. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy that my dick is so hard that it can fucking cut diamonds in a fucking diamond mine.
Oh, did I hear someone was
When the news doesn't have something to talk about, they'll just make stuff up.
I'm so hard, yo.
Did I hear someone was hard?
Oh, I'm very hard.
Oh my goodness, it does like the soda guy. I can't wait to touch it.
I'm so hard.
What the heck? Oh my god, this psychotic guy, he's a Russian puppet and a right wing.
Go back report him.
Let's go mass report him. Ooh. Yeah, I'm so right wing.
Boycott him!
My name's Joe Biden,
Boycott
and
all
I don't like
Russian
Nicholas.
things, no matter how important they are.
I heard my name what?
My name is Joe Biden, and I don't like Nicholas. We should make more Krogers.
When do you guys come up with this stuff? You guys are the fucking
My
best.
name is Joe Biden. I'm Joe Biden's husband. We should make more Krogers.
I'm Joe Biden. We should make more black people that I want to put in prison. We should put them in Kroger instead.
My name is Joe Biden, and I want to fuck up my country even more, and not only that, fuck up other countries too.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Now I'm gonna go take a nap.
Number 15, Joe Biden. Joe Biden fucked up America.
Oh my.
No! Oh no! Oh shit! There's another update.
Oh no.
Oh.
From Western Puppet, and you guessed it, it's about
From what?
England and fucking fascist Maloney.
Oh good.
Mussolini into-
Oh what? Oh God! What the
Can I
fuck?
head into a fucking wall now?
Yeah. Oh my God. All right. What?
Tried, Joey. Don't even.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me fucking bash my head in a few times.
No, do you know what Joe Biden needs? He needs his bicycle helmet.
Yeah. No. He needs a fucking retarded person helmet.
Italy.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
great. All right, let me read this.
It's Maloney. It's Maloney and drag.
You
Gotta save T1.
Ew.
say who they are, and you know. All right, London. Prime Minister Rishi Sunak, if that's how you say his name, great.
Yeah,
declared
Rishi
that
Sunak.
Britain and Italy are very aligned in values as he welcomed far-right Italian Premier Giorgia Meloni on first day for talk focused on migration, defense, and the war in Ukraine. Oh, dear God. ABC News acknowledges that Italy's president is far right.
Yeah.
They're probably going to support
Benito
this
Mussolini.
anyway because, they're
Yep.
mainstream media. Of course they would.
Mussolini and drag. That's what I call her.
Yeah, Miss Benito Mussolini.
Yup.
While Sunak meets leaders of all political strips from around the world, he had notably more words as he warm words. Okay, he had notably warm words as he greeted Maloney at 10 Downing Street, the British leader's official residence. The Conservative Prime Minister praised Maloney's very careful handling of the Italian economy, quote unquote.
Get the fuck out of
This
here.
is what Sunak said. I think the values between the two. Oh, no, sorry. Our British accent. Let me do the British accent out. I think the values between our two countries are very aligned, which is why we can work so well together on shared challenges. Where is my tea? I don't know. Whether it's responding to the illegal invasion of Ukraine. It's not like we totally didn't make a legal invasion ourselves, but whatever. I pay tribute to your leadership, and also tackling illegal migration, which is something that is common for both of us. I have NATO propaganda on my ass.
Yeah, I have it up my ass, but just remember, guys, the same shit liberals that want to bitch about Giorgia Meloni, but yet they're the same ones that do her same talking points about giving arms to Ukraine. So remember, fuckers, you can't criticize her no matter how far right she is, because you're with her by default. You're with her by default, you fucking dumbasses. You can't have it both ways. Stop trying to have it both ways. Stop trying to have your fucking yellow cake and eat it too. You can't have it both ways.
The two governments share an interest in stopping migrants reaching their countries by boat.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't want fucking Bob the Builder in my fucking shopping cart. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Is passing a bill through Parliament that will deny the right to asylum to anyone who arrives in the UK without permission.
Guy.
Now, I do agree that people from other countries shouldn't just visit countries without how do you put it?
A visa or immigration or whatever. Like, there needs to be some control over immigration, obviously.
We don't know who's coming in.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there's a way to do it and there's a way not to do it. Like, you don't need to be a fucking asshole like Trump or DeSantis about it. There's an other way to do it.
Anyway, the legislation has been condemned by refugee groups and the United Nations Human Rights. The government also plans to send migrants who arrive by boat on a one-way trip to,
Rwanda, yes, that country.
Rwanda.
Oh, of course, right.
An equally controversial plan that is being blocked by legal challenges. Meloni, whose far-right Brothers of Italy party leads Italy's right-wing coalition government, has led a crackdown on people smugglers and on rescue ships operated by charities that she says encourage migrants to. He says encourage. Why didn't it just say that she encouraged, not that she says encourage? Are they even writing their articles correctly? I have no idea.
Are they like doing it like, have they passed fucking 7th grade civics? Like, get the fuck out of here.
That she encouraged migrants to risk dangerous voyages from North Africa across the Mediterranean.
Like, oh my god. I don't even want to hear it. Remember, these migrants are coming from countries that they fucking destroyed, like Libya or Rwanda, that's under a US-backed puppet, Paul Kagame. And Paul Kagame is arming rebels in the eastern DRC. So, yeah, where do you think these migrants are coming from?
Yeah.
Like, come the fuck on now.
I see your gift, Joey. It's the dog saying, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck now? She can't be in here. This is the men's room. Yeah, that joke from Monsters Incorporated wouldn't fly today. Dude, nothing would fly today. Society is so fucking pussified, it's not even funny.
Yeah, like, you can't tell jokes in this society anymore. You can't say anything that isn't exactly, that isn't, 100% someone else's beliefs and opinion.
You just have to be woke. You have to be woke. Wait, who?
Is that what she looks like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing can make people happy because everyone is offended.
Everyone is.
Oh my god, yup.
You can literally, like, someone could literally breathe and
I'm sorry, Zach,
the
for
shit-lived
this, but
mob will already
who
be
remembers
after
this?
them.
Who remembers this?
Ooh. Yeah, you see,
Yes, I remember that.
you see that face, fucking run.
Oh yeah. But the person you're talking about actually couldn't run, if you know what I mean?
Yup.
Anyway, this article isn't done, so let me just continue reading it.
Alright, let's do it.
It's not that tackling traffickers and illegal migration is something that your government is doing very well. Oh wait, no, this is Moani's a woman. Let me get a more current voice.
Tackling traffickers and illegal migration is something that your
Hold on.
Oh my god, that fucking voice. Yeah, bright fucking. Yeah, like I said, Giorgia Meloni is it's gonna get to the point. Giorgia Meloni is just Mussolini in drag. But it'll get to the point where the shit liberals will praise her too at some point. Because remember, as long as it fits,
My new profile picture.
as long as it fits their narrative, they're all fine. Yeah, your profile pic's really cool, bro.
I didn't know how much to change it.
Ooh.
Zach, I typed in the code section.
That's what stick you dumb motherfucker.
Is that supposed to stick, you dumb motherfucker?
Did you see what I said?
I'm actually like playing Luxor Almond Ra. I'm playing with balls at the. Hold on, let me look. I'm playing with balls because I love this game. All right, wait. Where's quote section? I'm going to the quote section. Is that supposed to stick, you dumb motherfucker? Oh yeah, the other one. My other quote. Go fucking fuck yourself.
Jesus. Can that slow down?
Jesus, can that bitch slow down? The fuck you looking at, lady? The fuck you looking at, lady? God damn, can we get no privacy anymore? How's everyone's kitties doing?
Mine's asleep. At
Mm.
least I think he is. Yeah, my brother just said he's sleeping.
I'm inside.
The balls. Oh yeah, but no, you would think that the richest country in the world would not have the homelessness that we have, right? You would think that.
One quote I had.
Oh.
Something with the new Kroger.
Oh, Joe Biden, he says, he's like, he wants to enslave people. So yeah, here's the new, it's the new Kroger. Oh, or something like NATO is the new Kroger. Fuck, why is it not coming to me? Can't remember. I'm trying to think.
I'm about to type in the I'm about to type. I typed.
Oh my
Oh
god.
wait, never mind. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, you see that face? No
COVID crane.
COVID.
No, you Krovid.
Ukraine, yep, it's Ukraine. Yep, we have a new, Ukraine is the new COVID. Yeah, why do you hate Ukraine so much? Why do you hate the white helmet so much? Why do you hate people that are on our team? Why do you hate people that stand with us? Oh, it's like, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the ones that fucking rip us off like fucking Piss Rail and fucking the EU and fucking Taiwan? You mean them? You mean them?
Check my profile picture now.
Oh, there it is. That's nuclear Zach in a heartbeat.
That's Super Saiyan. That's legendary Super Saiyan Zach.
Super Saiyan Zach, absolutely. Or that was also me recently, that one recent video I made on that piece of shit Ken Raw.
Oh my god. Ken Raw.
Yep, yeah, oh yeah, I fucking went nuclear
That
on
hump
him.
of human waste.
Yep. Oh, I used Dragon Ball Z music to fucking rip him into shreds. You know why? Because they deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
He absolutely deserve it. And it's not an agree to disagree kind of thing. It ain't no agree to disagree kind of thing. It's not like, oh, the thing that the Vanguard and I were getting into about it and then ended up having a respectful disagreement about it. No. Because trust me, I have my disagreements with the Vanguard, Gavin and Zach, for sure. But at least they're willing to hear people out. Which is what they seem to be able to do. They seem to do that a hella lot better. That's why I have more respect for them. But then I feel like, I don't know, I'm kind of like, oh my god, how was I a fan of some of these fucking other morons? I don't know, it's called seeing the light.
Sorry about that. Like real life stuff going on. But yeah, I think you get the point of the article I was just reading.
Yeah, no, I completely get it.
Check the random chat. That's me when I see the Young Turks.
Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Alright. Alright, am I ready to lose some fucking brain cells? Oh, yeah, yup, there's my famous quote right there. What's the, wait, where is it again? General?
What's my famous quote? What's my most famous one?
I think Jesus, can that bitch slow down? I think that one. Oh no, well that one, but then I think the other one that's a very close. Well no, I think do us a favor and shut the fuck up.
Or the one that Zach pulled directly from that video.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not gay, but Gordon Ramsay can dominate me with the lamb sauce.
Oh no, I'm talking about the one where you quoted me from one of my rant videos.
Oh yeah, you're the one who started this, and you're the one who's fucking white knighting. So please, fuck you. That's all I have to say. See you in the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that one, and then of course about the lamb sauce, that one, and a bunch of others.
I'm gonna spam Z right now.
Time to spam Z. The fucking sound of Discord. 35 Z's. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Now you're gonna lose count because of how many Z's are being spammed, and you barely have time to count
41, 42, 43.
You're keeping count?
44. Yeah, I'm counting them. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, that's 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59.
Time to spam Z in a spam section.
There's way too many sections in that server.
59 Z's. Yeah,
I love how we were talking about that, like...
Oh my god.
My new bot in the bot section. That's not a new one, I've had that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's called.
Oh, wait,
The bot section on the...
I'm gonna make the longest message I've ever had in my entire life in this Discord.
Bots. Block. Oh yeah, that was when the Fairly Odd Parents was actually halfway decent. I can't find the bot section. Where the hell is it? Wait, am I in the right thing? No, I am. Oh, bot section. What's one of them called? Alt Definer, Carl Bot, Dank Member, Mantero.
where, alright, you know where the quote section is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Go down 3.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Did you find it?
Checking. Quote section. So fucking. There's so many of them.
Then there's update section. Then there's roleplay chat, and then bot section.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, quote section. I see it.
Alright, do you see the... Alright, go down 3.
1, 2. Members list. Wait. Members list. Why can't I see it? Damn it. Secure. Wait.
Are you not able to see the bot section?
I don't know why I'm not able to see the. Oh wait, no, bot section. Yeah, I got it. Oh, Raditz. Yep, there he is. And then Evil Saiyan Turtles. And then there's Drew Pickles. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Raditz, there's you. There, yep.
You see what I said?
Wow, so this is the Z Crew server. Oh, yeah, no, I see it now. Yo, that's awesome. Think you were Raditz when I first met you.
No, I think it was then my name, and then I changed it to Raditz.
Raditz. Oh.
And I changed it back.
Oh, yeah, because you were Nick Blythe at that point.
Wait, you know, I've been, like, I think I discovered Zach's channel first around 2020. Yeah, 2020.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what my first ever comment on his video was.
I know what mine was.
Mm.
Mine was on the Dusted Nun video.
Yep. That.
And then I went back to it for once, and I don't exactly remember what I put on my recent comment.
Yep, this was the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
And you said, yes, indeed, brother.
I said, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, because it's absolutely true. Oh yeah, because it was absolutely true. Oh, dude, some of that shit is just fucking insane. Oh my god. Alright, time to go play with some more. Wait a minute, I'm gonna encrypt this in the chat here. Time to encrypt this. Oh my god, look at Dark Reaper. Dark Reaper's all the Z's. It's like the most Z's I've ever seen. Oh my god, the amount of Z's there is absolutely hilarious.
Speaking of Z, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, bro. The amount of Z's. Like,
they have the permission, right? Let them stay mad.
Dude.
Stay mad.
Stay the
fuck mad.
Stay mad for life, motherfuckers. Don't like it? Tough shit.
We ain't backing down.
Nope, never. Nope, we're
Who cares if they take it down or age restrict the video, right?
Yeah, good. Fucking.
Right.
Yeah, fucking get mad.
You don't mind if they turn to 18 plus, age restricted, right?
Yeah, get mad, you little bitches.
Get mad, bitch.
Get mad, bitch. Get mad, little bitch. Little bitch. Little punk. Yeah, fucking bitch. Fucking punk. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of bitch and punk, I had to, I put up my shades again because I was beating my shades because they were being a bitch. Because the shades were being a bitch. Machine. What's up?
Spam section.
Spam section.
Yep. And you know what? As an American, can I say this as an American? I will never support the Ukrainian military.
Nope.
Never.
Me neither.
Nope.
Or their government.
Nope.
If I put
Never. Nope. And especially not their fucking neo-Nazi gym teacher president.
Funny how some of these so-called journalists like to say, "Oh yeah, we know there's neo-Nazis in Ukraine, but they're only a small group. We know there's neo-Nazis. We know it's wrong. We know all this shit. But meanwhile, we're gonna support giving shit to the same group anyway."
Oh, of course.
Why?
Oh, because we're gonna send.
Because it's Ukraine.
Because it's Russia. Because Russia's so bad and evil.
That's a real problem.
Yeah.
Because it's a cult. Remember, guys.
It is. Ukraine is a religion.
Cult. We call it we call it Ukrainian cultism.
Yep.
I call it cold crane.
Nazi
I call it
crane.
Ukrainianism.
Yep.
Ukrainianism. There's also Taiwanism.
And Israelism.
Did you hear what I said?
Oh, say
What
that.
did you say?
Crane.
Ku Klux Klan. That's awesome. Holy shit.
Nazi crane.
Ku Klux Klan. Oh my God. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. That's a great one.
Palm crane.
Oh, come on. No. Oh my God. Don't ruin that creamy goodness for me.
Wait, what? No, I'm not into that crap. Who said I was into that crap?
Ain't no one got time for that.
Reaper crane.
No.
Hey, don't put my name. Don't put the Reaper's name.
Yeah, no.
Crane. That's an insult to Grim Reaper. The Reapers are awesome.
I agree.
Don't put my name in it as well.
Wolf crane.
Imagine if Ukraine was called Nick Crane.
Oh, come on. I would be like, oh, come on. The only country is Dekniklovania.
Yes.
It's Dekniklovania. Or we could call it Reapercraft. Yeah, what's up, Joey?
Speaking of Ukraine has lost that one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward was trying to win the prize.
Squidward.
Yeah.
Will I ever win? That's for yesterday.
Ever win for Ukraine? Never.
That's for yesterday. We would Sandy kicking SpongeBob's ass is like Putin coming into Ukraine and kicking Zelensky. That's for yesterday, Nazi pants. That's for yesterday, Nazi pants. They would say that's for yesterday.
It's time to learn South Florida because Florida is down. Patrick says.
You don't say that
The
about.
stars at night are big and bright deep in the heart of Texas.
Oh my God, you guys are too fucking funny. That's why I love you guys.
It seems today that all you see is NATO stuff on TV.
It's violence and movies and Nazis on TV.
Wearing that good old propaganda of which we used to rely.
Luckily, there's a Ukraine guy.
Luckily, there's a podcast. There's a podcast of guys.
Like us with and laugh and cry. Oh my God,
Went down to Ukraine.
where do we come up with this stuff?
Also, Massachusetts also sucks as well because there happens to be one guy who we don't agree with.
Yeah, there happens to be one guy there.
Oh, he's the problem. He makes Massachusetts all bad no matter what. Even the rules.
Yeah, right. I know, right? Exactly. Even though, like, we're one of the few states that's actually fucking making the rich actually pay their fucking taxes. Cause the
Real thing.
no, that's what Yeah, that's actually what we did. There was a thing called Question 1 on the ballot, and it passed in the state, and I actually voted for it. I fucking voted for it. Of course I'd vote for it.
It's like about time.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the thing that the governor of New Hampshire, Chris Sununu, said. He's like, the businesses are fleeing Massachusetts. I'm like, wrong. That's just making them pay their taxes. No, I love Chris Sununu of New Hampshire. He's actually a great governor. I actually really like him. But on that issue, I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I disagree with him on that. Because the rich should pay their fucking taxes.
Yeah. It's okay to tax the middle class, basically causing more poverty. But it's wrong to tax the rich.
Yeah, well, not only did Question 1 pass, do you know the other thing that also passed? The tax cuts, the rebate checks that Governor Maura Haley got out there, that former Governor Baker actually got out there. So, meaning that there's a Massachusetts tax cap law where, like, the money getting back in taxes actually came back as well. So.
Oh, and one thing I need to point out.
What's up?
Before Biden became president, he literally said to his supporters' face that he would be raising their taxes, and yet the Democrats still like to say that he wasn't going to raise taxes. Well, guess what? He's president, and he raised our taxes.
Yeah, like the fucking gas taxes, which made and blocking pipelines, which is actually the thing that caused the gas prices to hit like decade highs and so forth.
Hey, back at your level.
Yeah, remember that one? Do you know that Massachusetts actually had some of the cheapest gas prices in the country? And like a lot of New England states did. Rhode Island had an average gas price of like $2.80 a gallon back in 2018. Same with this state too. But no, not anymore, right? Do you know that Baker and Maura Haley was actually the Attorney General before she became governor, and she actually was the one that actually helped get back billions of dollars and preventing the gas companies from fucking taking shit over. That was the reason for our cheaper than average gas prices, but nope, not anymore. No, we don't got that shit no more. It's ridiculous. What's up?
Oh, hey, this guy named Zach is live on YouTube. Let's see what his stream's about.
Well, let's see what his...
Oh my god, this stream is so fun of you. This stream is so offensive. I'm gonna mass report it.
I'm gonna mass report it because I don't like it. Oh, you know who I'm gonna mass report? I'm gonna mass report the leftist from Mass. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I can't believe this Zach guy is live. I expected the family.
I'm gonna make sure that Massachusetts gets canceled on like Twitter.
I'm gonna make sure.
Zach should have been family friendly like Sesame Street.
Oh, we're gonna cancel Virginia as well. Ooh, that evil place there. Ooh, we're gonna cancel Ohio. We're gonna cancel Florida. We're gonna do all these things. We're gonna make sure.
They can't just cancel a state because they don't like it.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Oh, but it's okay for them to do that to states that have differing things or whatever, but let's not do that. If there's any state that ought to get that, it should be, let's see, the worst state in the country, California, right?
California.
Just remember,
because Dark Reaper said that on the state ranking, yeah.
Just remember, Biden let East Palisades suffer because Ohio was a red state.
Joe Rogan and Joe Biden.
Oh my god, Joe Rogan would fucking annihilate his ass. Remember when Joe Rogan tried to go macho with him? Remember he tried, fucking Chunk Yogurt tried to go macho with Joe Rogan. Yeah, okay. Joe Rogan, the MMFA, the fucking fighter. Yeah, okay. Joe Rogan could take him down in a heartbeat.
Yep, easily.
Oh.
They can't stand a chance.
Oh no, absolutely not.
You're talking to a guy here who can be nice, but can get irritated too.
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
I can get irritated with some of the media's bullshit.
That's me.
The limit.
Yeah.
Limit.
Yep, there's a limit of shit that I can take.
You're talking to my guy.
You're talking how to get shit done, because we all sound like we have ball sacks in our mouths.
Gonna save Ukraine. Friendly faces everywhere.
Friendly faces everywhere.
My name is Joe Biden, and support Ukraine.
Save Ukraine, even though I couldn't point it out on the map. Where's it again?
I can't even spell or pronounce T1 right.
I can't even.
Going down to Ukraine, parking on that half by some time.
Hey.
Everywhere. We blindly support giving shit to Ukraine and going, all that.
My name is Joe Biden, and I am proud to be sending his hair with my new family.
And I.
There's good politics. There's all politicians, there's all politicians and new politicians, and even war criminals. Wait, they're all war criminals. Never mind.
Yeah, damn right about that.
Times and other times, it's true love to share with my great Zelensky. We are so much love. I don't give a shit about America.
I'm the president of Ukraine, not America. I'm the president of the United States of Ukraine. I'm the president of the...
I bet he would sell America to Ukraine if he had the chance.
He would sell us out and call us... He would call us the U-Nazi states of Ukraine. That's what he'd call us.
Ku Klux States of America.
Well, yeah, because that's what Joe Biden believes in. Biden believes in that.
United States of Ukraine going.
The fascist states of Ukraine.
Of Ukrovid. What's up, Corrito?
Ukrovid.
Wait, I got a better one. The Ukrainian rich. The Ukrainian rich. Reich. The Ukrainian Reich.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Holy shit.
That's taking the sweet life of Zack and Cody to a whole new level.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, really. Jesus fucking Christ. That was actually one of my favorite shows growing up as a kid. Show was actually pretty funny.
Kim Possible saves Ukraine.
Oh, good fucking lord. American Dragon with Jake Long saves Ukraine. The Emperor's new clothes.
Goku saves Ukraine.
The Proud Family saves Ukraine.
Proud Family. I love the Proud Family.
The Loud House saves Ukraine.
Well, good. You know what? I'll exile the Loud House to fucking Ukraine. They...
59, 56, Ukraine, 56.
Zach, go to the bot section again.
I heard,
Okay.
Oh yeah, Zach, you mentioned the Proud Family.
Mm-hmm.
I heard they made like a reboot called Louder and Prouder.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's horrible.
You go into the bot section.
Mm-hmm. Transforms.
Yeah, go there.
Transforms.
Yeah, let's send that guy to Ukraine, see what he does.
Yes.
You know what his name is?
Who's that?
This is his name.
Wait. Oh, wait, I can't.
What's going on? What's happening?
In the bot section.
LSS. It says, I see writing on the screen, but it looks kind of blurry.
His name's Broly.
Oh, Broly. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's what they call the legendary Super Saiyan.
Legendary Broly.
So he's like 10 times more powerful than Goku.
Oh, so Broly goes and saves Ukraine.
No. We talking about Broly.
No.
What he would do to Ukraine.
Well, I meant he goes there and he would go fucking denazify it, rather.
I think he would do this.
it's actually Russia that's trying to save the Ukraine.
Pretty much.
More importantly, the Donbas region.
Yeah, going to save the Russian-speaking people in the Donbass that fucking Ukraine has been terrorizing since they overthrew Viktor Yanukovych.
Zach, go back to the bot section. This is what he would do in Ukraine.
Viktor Yanukovych was the real Ukrainian president, and he will forever be. Ukraine. I'm not gonna insult Ducky like that. Oh, that's a good one.
That's what he would do.
Yup.
Go to bot section real quick.
Oh, that's so awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Ukraine.
That looks gorgeous. Oh, look at the
Ukraine.
look at the
Zelensky crane.
look at that beautiful
Joe Biden
scenery.
crane.
No, you know what? That's what.
I'm running for president of the United States of Ukraine.
You know what? You see that right there? Right there? That's what Assad needs to do to the white helmets. And sentence them all to death and then do that to them.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Imagine when Biden is making a statement and he mentions the word America, but he's gonna accidentally call it Ukraine.
He'll call it.
In a nutshell, he's going to say, my fellow Americans, I'm running for president in 2024, and I'm going to be the next president of the United States of Ukraine.
Ukraine, I mean America. 2 words.
I mean, Israel.
Oh yeah, I'm the new president of Piss Ray Hell.
T1.
The fucking T1. I'm the new president of Shit Crane. I'm the new president of Shit Rail. I'm the new what about in fucking Kosovo, right, Adam?
Oh, don't forget about Moldova.
Oh my god, yeah, Moldova.
What about Costa Rica?
Oh wait, what's up, Nick?
Don't forget about Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What does Joe Biden think about Costa Rica?
The shit that they're doing to the shit that they did to fucking Serbia. Oh my god.
What, the Bosnians?
Well, wait, didn't they were the one. Well, we're the ones that were fucking with the Serbians.
I think that might have been the Bosnians.
Yeah, I think the Bosnians were doing that with the Serbs. Well, we all know what the U.S. did to them. We all know what fucking Bill Clinton and Madeleine Albright did to the NATO consulate. No, not the NATO consulate. My bad. The Chinese consulate in Belgrade. Fucking war criminals. Yeah, Madeleine Albright also died, and I was saying that good fucking riddance because she was a fucking war criminal.
Didn't she say something along the lines that, the Iraqi children died and it was worth it?
Yeah, because it was collateral damage is what she said.
It was collateral damage. It was worth it.
It was worth it.
That is fucked up. Imagine saying that to those kids' parents.
Oh yeah. There was this video I saw a long time ago about this Iraq vet. He was at this press conference, and the man literally got up and said, "You sent my friends to die for what? You literally sent millions of Iraqis to their deaths, and for what?"
Yep. I think I might have seen that. Yeah, good for him.
And then, the thing that made me mad is that he got thrown out.
Oh, of course, because remember, that's what they do to free speech in this fucking country. The First Amendment means nothing. It's only free speech when it's speech that we like. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
It's not free speech. If it's only speech that you like and that you're parroting and to parrot your narrative, then it's not free speech.
Yeah,
It's hypocrisy.
Yeah, it's
hypocrisy. Especially especially also Jair Bolsonaro.
That's what they did to the protesters at the Summit of Americas. That's what they did to that one protester that the Gray Zone was calling out, the one who was questioning about what Poland did, the one about Poland and Ukraine, and then he got thrown out at that one too. That's what they do. This is authoritarianism. Remember, this is Biden's America, everybody. Remember.
White America.
Yep, this is Biden America.
White America.
Yep.
Like the Eminem song, White America. Like so.
Dixie America.
This is America.
Ku Klux America. Home of the new Klan.
Home of the new clan that Biden has yet to ever disassociate from.
Look in the top 10 memes.
Biden would come in there with a fucking lab coat. That's what he would do.
I put top 10 best Ukraine.
Top 10 best.
Hey, look what I said in the quote section. You see that?
Nicholas, look what I said in the top 10.
Oh my god.
What?
I gotta. Oh my god.
I said top 10 best Ukraine moments.
I have to fucking pin that. That is great. Ku Klux Crane.
Oh, I got a freaking. I don't know if I should do this, but it's a really messed up joke.
Oh no, I highly recommend it.
Hold on.
I
It's a messed up joke, but I think y'all might like it. It's y'all have a meme section, right?
Yeah. Oh, I need to take a fucking cough drop because, fucking allergies. Oh, good lord. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, about what meme section? Is that the one you said?
Do we have one?
Top 10 memes.
Top 10 memes. Yeah.
No, I mean just like normal memes.
No, top 10 memes.
Yeah, the
I
only.
mean, like, do we have a normal meme section I could put in?
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we do. Hold on. Yeah, we do. The one right above, furry memes. The one that's right above furry memes. Yep, we got that one. That one right there. Now I can't get that out of my head. Do us a favor and shut the fuck up.
Oh, I thought you were talking about top 10 memes. My mistake.
No, hold on.
Here we go.
Rock must live beyond the treetop. More Ukrainian propaganda. If you disagree with us, you will be chopped up. Do us a favor and shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I'm in the meme section here.
Oh my god, my phone's being so slow.
Yeah, I hate that. My phone does the same thing.
I'm gonna see if I can find some news.
Oh yeah,
No
mine.
one told your life was gonna be about Ukraine.
Yeah, mine can be the fucking same way. You can get like.
So shut the
Told
fuck
your
up.
life was gonna be Ukrainian propaganda.
So shut the fuck up.
So
And
shut
Joe Biden, you will obey.
Shut the fuck up, you pro-Nazi libtards.
Oh, it was parodying the Friends theme song with Joe Biden.
Oh, good lord. Well, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Remember, like one of your like very early streams when my YouTube account was Dark Reaper was the Dark Reaper.
Yeah.
So I remember making like a parody song of Joe Biden. It was basically like, oh ho ho, and the fire was like, Dr. Biden was playing the Taliban.
Oh yeah, one about the fucking.
Man.
Fucking.
Joe Biden goes to Alabama. Joe Biden goes to New Zealand.
Joe Biden goes to South Carolina.
Sweet old Alabama.
Joe Biden goes to daycare.
Oh no.
Joe Biden goes to Virginia, and everyone fucking.
I would fight him.
Joe Biden goes to an elementary school.
I have to say this. I think Virginia is probably the. Well, I mean, Florida's pretty. It's a mixed bag. It depends on which part. But I think Virginia is probably the most civilized state in the whole South.
If Florida and Virginia became one, they'd be called Florida Junior.
See, like central and southern Florida are pretty nice, but northern Florida is very back. Like the ones near like Alabama and stuff is very like backward.
Hey guys, it's raining. It's raining outside.
Raining. No. It was actually the funny thing is it was raining here earlier, and it was like raining only a little bit, but the sun was out too. It was. Yep, that's New England for you.
Oh, by the way, something else. I'll say my part and then you say your part. Something else I would like to say too. Like there was like a massive thunderstorm, last night.
Oh.
Like I literally woke up hearing like lightning. It sounded like it was very close to the window.
Oh. Well, I think. Well, I think Nicholas. Well, I think Nicholas got disconnected or something.
Yeah, but imagine if Ford and Virginia became one. It'd be called Ford Junior.
Or it'd be Verdora, or something along those lines.
So, well, there's the Czech Republic, and then there's Slovakia.
There was Czechoslovakia, then the Czech Republic. Yeah. All right.
Czechoslovakia.
Yeah. Then there was Yugoslavia.
You want to know something, Zach? Before World War II, started.
Oh, good lord!
It was the UK that decided that allowed Nazi Germany to co-opt and annex Czechoslovakia and Austria.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you, Dust James. I appreciate it, comrade. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course they did. I'm not fucking surprised by that. Because that's fucking...
Czechoslovakia didn't even want, Czechoslovakia didn't even choose to be part of Nazi Germany. But you wanna know who,
Oh shit. Damn it, I clicked on something and got disconnected.
I have no clue why.
I'm back, I got disconnected.
Why is everyone getting disconnected?
I don't know, fucking Discord being weird. Well, on my part, I end up accidentally clicking on something.
Hey, Dark Reaper, I got a joke for you. Ukraine is now called you cunt.
Ukraine is you cunt. It really is. It fucking really is.
Oh, and as I was saying, so Czechoslovakia, they didn't even agree to be part of Nazi Germany. But you know who did agree for Czechoslovakia to be part of Nazi Germany? The UK.
Oh, of course.
Oh shit, it's raining right now.
Oh, of course they fucking made it that way, right?
And keep in mind, this was before World War II happened. I feel like that should be an important piece of history I need to tell you, Zach.
Oh yes, yeah, we should hear about that.
As much as the Soviet Union weren't exactly, good people.
Well, I mean, they had their problems too, but yeah.
At the time, the UK, France noticed that Germany became Nazi Germany and said, "No, this isn't right, we need to do something about this." But then the UK insisted that, I may not agree with Nazi Germany's views and whatever, but we could use them as a powerful ally to defend against the, Soviet Union. It wasn't until the Nazi Germany invaded Poland that they finally turned against them.
Oh, of course.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out now.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Good night. Peace out. See you for life.
E forever. Yeah. E forever. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate it. Have a good one, man. But yeah, that little history there, but yeah.
Yeah. So, UK saw Nazi Germany as a powerful ally to fight against the Soviet Union, regardless of what Nazi Germany's intentions were. when Nazi Germany asked if they could, co-opt Austria, the UK said yes. And then when they thought of co-opting Czechoslovakia, the UK also said yes. And then Nazi Germany asked Hungary for some assistance in co-opting the country. And afterwards,
Jesus Christ.
Nazi Germany decided to invade Poland, and that's when UK and France decided to declare war on them.
Oh, that's real nice. Jesus Christ. What a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
I wonder if, like...
That's fucking
insane. What was that UK leader's name at the time? I'm trying to think of.
Was it Winston Churchill? I think it was him.
He was the prime minister from 1940 to 1945.
Yeah, I think it was Winston Churchill. Yeah, I think it was.
I don't know if it was him, but I agree. This was before 1939, so I mean this was after 1939. So I don't think that it was him who agreed on Nazi Germany co-opting, Austria and Czechoslovakia, because World War II started in 1939.
Right.
But yeah, basically the British government, the British government allowed Nazi Germany to co-opt Czechoslovakia and Austria, so they can become more powerful, and so the UK can possibly start their own war with the Soviet Union. And one more thing too, after World War II ended, the UK devised a strategy on how they could put an end to the Soviet Union. The UK wanted war with the Soviet Union, but thank God that the US at the time said no and said that was unrealistic and unachievable. But still, though.
Jesus Christ. Haas. Oh my God. Yeah, fucking ridiculous. Nope, I'm sorry, but Haas is a good guy. I like his channel. Wait,
What's the chap been saying?
Wait, no, I don't think that was his name. Wait, no, I'm trying to find his. What the hell's that guy's name? Of course, when you try to look for a fucking channel, you know how it's like. You know how it's like, always, fucking shadow ban. Well, see, this is the thing that Destiny was getting into, and like I said, Destiny I like somewhat, but then again, I definitely have my disagreements with him too. Oh, Infrared, that's his name. Infrared. Yeah, Infrared is a good guy. Infrared Haas, I like him. Marxist-Leninist analysis, yeah, I like him. He's a cool guy. I have to catch up on some of his stuff. Yeah, I like him. He's a cool guy. Yeah, oh yeah, his channel here, yeah, I recommend. This channel here, I definitely recommend. I think Nicholas was saying he was having something with his phone was like being slow or something. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
History that would be interesting to talk about.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, us and our history, that's for damn sure. Oh, the one about, yeah, basically played with some balls tonight. That's what I played with.
Old history.
Oh, the old history. Oh my God. And if we talk about, oh yeah, if you ever talk about all the Emu War, makes me want to go through the fucking ceiling.
Oh yes, Woodrow Wilson.
Oh, good Lord.
That guy was a terrible president.
Yeah, he was a fucking bad dude.
Yeah, and You want to know something, Zach? He was actually a socialist, but that didn't mean he was good.
Woodrow Wilson was a socialist?
Well, technically, yeah. That's what I heard.
But maybe he wasn't a socialist in the sense of, like, I don't know. Yeah, well, if he was, he fucking betrayed the title for sure.
But regardless, he still sucked. He was racist. He got us involved in World War I, and he was all in favor of expanding federal government.
Okay, that's 2 strikes already. So Woodrow Wilson was racist. Well, that's for a socialist to be racist is pretty fucked because socialists believe in society, which is what I believe in, and then expanding on war. Socialists are supposed to be anti-war, and then there's him doing that.
Yep.
What a fucking moron. But yeah, no, he was a fucking traitor.
I don't even think he was a socialist.
No, he was a fake. I think he was a fake socialist. Just like Bernie Sanders. Like Bernie Sanders tried to portray himself as like a social democrat or a democratic socialist. When he fucking betrayed the title, he betrayed the title by fucking endorsing the establishment. So again, what we have is we don't have an actual opposition. You know, like countries have opposition in like their parliament and so forth. We don't have that in this country. We don't have that. We don't have that. You think Bernie Sanders is opposition? Do you think the Squad is the opposition when they're there fucking cucking to Biden? Nope. Nope, absolutely not. I think Chef Zach. Oh yeah, Chef Zach ordered a calzone earlier. Had a calzone from this place down the street. It was really good. And I think Chef Zach is gonna order. And I think that Chef Zach is going to. They don't have the rest of my salad actually. I think that's the thing that I'm gonna do with my.
Hey, Zach, remember when I showed you that playlist I made, called Zach's Nuclear Rants?
Oh yeah, yep.
Are you gonna put that playlist in your saved playlist list?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually plan on doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Playlist. Is it open? Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, check that shit out. Time to go nuclear, Ken Raw. Yo, you put it in there. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you put it in there. That is awesome sauce. Yep, I saved it. I saved it. And that is awesome. Oh, what other ones are you gonna do in a nutshell? I wonder what other people are you gonna do like in a nutshell?
I'm planning on doing Kyle next.
Oh, that would be a good one.
Probably mainstream media in general.
Oh yeah, that would be great. That would be awesome.
I also plan to. I'm still planning on making a video where I'm going to be ranking all 46 presidents. I plan to have you and probably Adam, Joey, and Nick as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
Oh, I have an update. Well, actually, it's not an update, but I have an update on your local team. You remember the Celtics, right?
Yeah, what's going on with them?
They're playing right now against Atlanta.
Oh yeah, because I remember. Yeah, the Celtics have been doing pretty good against the Hawks. I wonder how the
Hawks. Yeah. I'm watching it now on TNT. I have TNT at home.
That's awesome. Oh, the Celtics are fucking. Dude, the Celtics are fucking tied with the Atlanta. Oh my God, Celtics, you better. Come on, Celtics, you better fucking shake. Yeah, shape up, do it.
From the defense, and then like we're at the fourth quarter, right?
Yep, I believe fourth quarter. Yeah, there's the Iranian flag. Beautiful flag. Love it.
Yeah.
Long live Iran.
Long live.
And there's the Russian flag. Like I said, I have some Marxist channels that I like, but then again, I also have some right-wing channels that I like. It's called having an open mind.
Yeah. And you're having an open mind. Oh, but they claim that you're having both ways yourself in your own way.
Oh yeah, of
That's
course.
But you're still an open-minded.
Yeah.
And be civil, right?
Yeah, that's what it's about. It's called being an open-minded human being.
They just scored. They got us. They're 2-0. They're just 2 up. The
Wait.
Hawks are 2 up.
Oh, good lord. Come the fuck on.
Oh, goodness. No, we're back. We're tied again.
Oh, they're tied again. Oh. Wait. Is it live? I'm curious. Is it live? I'm interested. Hold on. ESPN, is it live?
On ESPN or TNT? I'm using TNT.
2023 NFL Draft Round 1 live. Oh, okay. Wait, no, they're talking about NFL. Okay.
What about TNT or ESPN 2?
TNT, TNT NBA. I'm gonna take a look at that. Oh, NBA on TNT. I gotta subscribe.
Oh, you need to subscribe. We haven't got that subscription.
Yeah, I subscribe to them now. I subscribe to them now. They put something on 56 minutes ago. Shaquille had everyone hitting a Hawks call during pregame. Oof.
And they got.
Yeah, I hope that they. Yeah, I just hope that they succeed. I hope that because the Celtics have been doing really good.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? I've had this channel for a long time, I've like I said, I've loved the Celtics since the land of the time forgot. But the thing is like, I didn't really talk too much about sports that much, but now I've been talking about it a little bit more recently.
To make it more interesting, yeah. And even I'm coming from one of the worst states in the nation, I support you guys, the Celtics. Even if we have the bloody Warriors who are trying to fight, the Sacramento Kings to get to the next round for the Western.
West Coast. Here's the thing, bro. Like California doesn't define you, dude. It really doesn't. Just like New York doesn't define Rebel Shadow.
Yeah, I know that. Oh. Did it just went in? Oh, goodness, we're ahead. We're 2 up.
That's good. Oh, I think Dark Reaper was gonna say something.
All right, go ahead.
I know that Joey is not a big fan of George Washington, but what do you guys think of George Washington?
Well, I heard he did some pretty fucked up things, but then
because of slaves.
I definitely preferred Abraham Lincoln more.
Abraham Lincoln was amazing.
Oh yeah, he was amazing.
Yeah, he was way better.
Oh yeah, Abraham Lincoln was great. Yeah, he was definitely great.
He's an example of lawful good.
He was the one that freed the slaves.
Yep, and he fought against the Confederacy.
Yep, that too. Yep, absolutely.
At least he tried. Yeah, at least. Probably going down one of the best, but he was assassinated. Same with JFK.
Yeah, isn't it funny that they all or they get cheated out? Like Jimmy Carter got cheated out. He got cheated out by.
They bought the votes. The votes.
And then Ronald Reagan gets in there, who was a complete fucking war criminal. So you see how the system is rigged against the anti-war movement. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's so sad.
It's pathetic.
Yeah, it's a shame that some of the best political people always are the ones that are getting assassinated. When they actually have good morals, they are often the ones that get assassinated, like Abraham Lincoln, you know,
Cheated out.
JFK, Martin Luther King. Well, I don't know if Martin Luther King was necessarily a politician. He was a civil rights activist.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he was more of an activist. But yeah, so yeah, like what Adam was saying, he supports us over here, the Celtics. Well, yeah, because, well, California doesn't define Adam. Absolutely not.
No.
Just like New York doesn't define Rebel Shadow.
Yeah, I know. Fine, we have the Golden State Warriors, but they're trying to, like, you know, fight the title again, trying to retain it. But I kind of want the Celtics to win because we lost at the final, right?
Well, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that June, yes.
Places
So,
that would
Celtics.
define Adam would be a place that's better than fucking better than California for sure. That's why people are going. That's why people are going to Nevada, Arizona, or Texas, or Florida, because it's places that, you know, people can actually fucking afford.
Yes, then even Idaho, even I know there are complaints.
Yeah, I mean even there, but hey, you know, at least it's fucking affordable, you know.
Oh,
Hey Adam, I wanted to tell you something that I told Zach. So, if you must know, before World War II, when Nazi Germany was a thing, guess what? You know when they co-opted Austria and Czechoslovakia and stuff? Guess who approved it? UK, the United Kingdom.
Oh, fucking England.
Yeah, of course, right. Oh, yeah, of course they
And
do.
say whatever you want about the Queen. She was involved because, hold on, no, someone else before that. So, but yeah, England was involved for sure.
Well, of course they
They're
were.
trying to have it both ways.
Oh, of course they are.
And the thing is, the UK didn't turn against, declare war on Britain. No, sorry. Britain didn't turn against Nazi Germany until they invaded Poland.
Oh, gee, I wonder why. Because they invaded Poland, a fucking puppet state of the U.S.? Is that what it is?
I'm not sure if Poland, I'm not sure what Poland's whole deal was back in the old days, but, you know, yeah, it just, like, what I'm trying to say is that the UK, allowed Nazi Germany to get all this power just so they can declare war on the Soviet Union. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't think the Soviet Union were, you know, good people, but, like, come on, like, the UK was letting a dangerous fascist country get power.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, yeah, definitely.
And they didn't declare war on Nazi Germany until they realized that Nazi Germany was getting too powerful, and that was like, okay, yeah, this is going too far. We definitely gotta declare war on Nazi Germany now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and they should be responsible. Just like that's what they're doing right now with NATO, right?
Yeah, of course they should be responsible. Of course they should be held friggin' responsible. All of them.
They should never see light of day, right? Again, right?
Well, they should be held responsible. Why should they not be? Of course they should be held responsible. God damn it. Of course they should be held responsible. You know, you do shit, you should be held responsible for it. That's just how it goes. Human nature. Take some fucking accountability.
Like, exactly. Like, these people, like, they don't deserve to see light of day anymore, right?
No.
They deserve to get locked up, yeah.
They deserve to get locked up for life. For murder, terrorism, war crimes, torture, you name it.
Oh, but remember, they accuse us of being apologists.
Oh, of course.
And keep in mind, about Poland, I'm not necessarily sure about, you know, what Poland's, you know, policies were back in the, like, old days of, you know, back in the very old days. I did know that they were, you know, there was a lot of Jewish people that lived in Poland, hence why it got targeted by Nazi Germany to begin with. But,
yeah, and then
I don't know much about Poland's policies back in those days, but with Poland nowadays, you'd think that Poland would be neutral on the Ukraine-Russia war, as they were, you know, a victim of invasion themselves.
I was
They
just
should
gonna
be
say that.
Imperialists, but they're not.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna say that, actually. I was actually just gonna say that you think that Poland wouldn't be so fucking bigoted against Russia when the Soviets, when Russia was the Soviet Union, they helped fucking Poland. But then again, you know,
Well,
Poland helped, you know, they got helped, and then, but of course, you know, Ukraine was the one where the Nazi militias were.
Actually, I kind of like did some research on my own regarding the invasion of, you know, the invasion of Nazi Germany. The invasion of Poland, and I heard that the Soviet Union actually helped Nazi Germany invade that country.
Wait, the Soviet Union did? What the fuck?
Wait,
Weren't they mortal enemies?
Well, I heard that like before Nazi Germany invaded the Soviet Union, they had like a peace agreement, and they both you know invaded Poland because they both wanted land from Poland.
So they both wanted land from Poland their own way? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, like I said, the Soviet Union definitely did some fucked up shit. And I can acknowledge that, even though I'm a socialist and a radical leftist.
But then remember, they'll twist it around the U.S. empire.
Yeah, they'll twist it around, and
Cuba.
they'll twist it around, and then they'll twist it around, and they'll fucking say a bunch of shit to suit their own narrative. That's what they'll do. Yeah, Chef Zach is gonna be making some. Chef Zach is gonna be making some salad here.
All right, there's all.
Yeah, and Chef Reaper's got his fresh bottle of Coca-Cola, aka Black Secret.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The moon is made of cheese. No, the moon is made out of a twink's ass.
Ew.
Hey, no, ew. No, I say delicious. Ew. Oh, wait, that's right. The straight guy in here.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah. Well, because, of course, if they would say, well, what about being shoved with a woman's ass? I'd be like, wait, ew.
Yeah, because.
Yeah, with me.
Oh, but remember, they'll try to twist it around everything that you say.
Yeah, just like they say I'm a self-loathing gay. They say that about Steven and I. We're self-loathing gays, even though that because we acknowledge that there's some real fucking cuckness in the LGBT community of today, like this fucking, some of these bullshit pronouns and all that. We sit there and call out that bullshit. And they call us like some people call us like fucking self-loathers. It's so retarded.
And they're also going to say that you and Joey groomed both of us.
Yeah.
Me and Adam.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, but the reason why they want to do this is because they want to pretty much dox our location because they don't like it what we say about the establishment.
Yeah, we'll cry a fucking river about it.
Speaking of what people don't like what we have to say about the establishment, Zach, I think you know where I'm trying to get here.
What, that they're the ones that cuck for the establishment?
Hold up.
Oh, what do we have here? Oh, of course. Yup. Alright, yep, let's play it.
Tell me when you both are watching.
Yep, I see it. Yep, I see it.
Alright.
Yep. Oh, fucking hypocrites. Jesus Christ. Fucking absolute fucking hypocrites. I don't like it. Zach is a puppet. He should support Ukraine or he will die. Nope. Sorry. Still alive here. Like, nope. Sorry. Still alive here.
Oh, and of course they'll also also say that Adam is a Russian puppet.
Adam the
Despite even if we have like my disagreements, because they're just triggered. But at the same time,
Yeah,
you
they're
understand where we're coming from. The people come from.
Jordan Reaper supports the invasion of Ukraine, despite the fact that I've literally stated that I don't support that invasion. But okay.
Yeah.
Even though despite NATO causing it, even though we're the ones who started it, but we just don't want to get blamed. We just don't want to be held accountable.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, just remember. We're the warmongers here, even though we're the ones calling out the fucking wars. Funny, it's like so funny how that works, right? That they say that we're warmongers, even though we're the ones fucking we're the ones over here standing up against the wars.
You know something? The first few months of the Russian-Ukraine war, I legit thought that Russia was the bad guy. I thought that Putin was basically the Russian George Bush, but nah. Nowadays I still don't support Russia invading Ukraine, but Ukraine are massive pieces of shit, and I think Putin is doing a good cause by liberating Donbas.
Yeah, they're here for Donbass. They could have invaded. They could have gone into Kyiv, but they're only going to Donbass. That's about it.
But then they just say that.
Media like to say that, and shit liberals and media like to say, oh well, Russia's planning to conquer all of Europe. If that was the case, they would have invaded other European countries by now. They would just focus all their energy on Ukraine.
Exactly. They would have done it. They could have done it, and it would have been over tomorrow. Why would they just drag it out with Ukraine? It doesn't make any sense.
They don't even want all of Ukraine. They want Donbas.
Exactly.
Donbas agreed to be part of Russia.
Yeah, what about Western Ukraine? They don't even want Western or Central Ukraine. They don't want any of that shit. What the fuck?
Western Ukraine is, not even a war zone. It's just kind of chilling. While East Ukraine is a war zone, but that's because that's where the war is happening at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's the problem here?
Because Russia, all they're trying to do is defend themselves, self-defense.
Yeah, well, that's why they call people like Infrared and Jeffrey Sachs and Eva Bartlett, Vanessa Beeley, Jimmy Dore, people at the Gray Zone and Minpress News, Russian puppets, even though because they have their own fucking mind. That's what it is.
And then calling, the good news is Celtics were up by 6, 119-213.
Oh, okay.
Away. And not only that, they're calling for censorship against Russian media who tells the truth.
Oh, of course they are.
Especially RT bad, Russia Today bad.
Why? Because Russia Today. See, that was the thing that I was getting into it with the Vanguard about Russia Today or whatever. But then it's like, yeah. But then I'm like, I'm sorry guys, I don't agree with that. But then of course, we had. See, like Gavin and Zach and I, we can have it out, but then 2 seconds later I'll say, oh, I like you guys even despite my disagreements. And they're like, oh yeah, you're always welcome here, yeah. Because it's a respectful agree to disagree. That's all it is. That's what that whole thing was about. That's what that whole exchange was about. Because, no, I mean, the Vanguard I don't have a problem with. Not that much. Though I think some of their takes are kind of ridiculous stuff, but at least they're better than the others. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I got myself a salad with Thousand Island and ranch dressing. Got myself that. Soldiers died of gas and Iraq here over a lost cause. Yeah, 100 fucking %. Oh, they did. 100%. They seriously did. And it's fucked up. It's fucked up. They're a bunch of fucking warmongers. Alright.
We only have, so the good news is it's only a minute and a half, and we're 5 ahead.
They're 5 ahead.
Yeah! Yeah! We got, yes, we're 8 ahead.
Celtics is ahead, that's pretty good.
Yep. 1 and a half,
Alright, Adam, you can take over. I gotta use the restroom again.
Alright. So, yeah, I'm just watching the TNT, even watching it from the workstation, I'm still watching, the Celtics play the Hawks away, far away, and they're with, the Hawks are losing it back to that home. Yeah, I think the Celtics, they could go through next round. Final 4 moments. Yeah, right?
Oh my god, politico.eu. Austrians tell you to join Ukraine.
Oh my goodness, this is spread the pro-war narrative propaganda, right?
Yep.
Despite promoting the fucking thing.
Next thing I know, they're going to say that, they're going to say Switzerland, it's time to join Ukraine. No, I mean NATO.
Yeah.
Yeah, some crazy shit. I'm back. Well, good. I'm glad to see. Fucking Lord.
Yeah, the Celtics, yeah, we're gonna win this.
You know, if Joey does want to move out of
Ohio.
America, then I would suggest countries like Ireland, New Zealand, Singapore, Iceland, and Switzerland.
Definitely.
I agree. I just
Switzerland, hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, I would totally do the same thing if I could.
No,
I have too many.
Iceland?
I have too much family and friends here. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
At the moment.
You know, Iceland, despite being, part of NATO, I have not heard a single thing that they've done outside of their own country. And Iceland isn't even that bad. It's probably one of the most peaceful countries in the entire world.
Yeah, I know they have a lot of volcanic activity, but they do have pretty good weather again, something like that.
Yeah. It's pretty chilly there, but it seems to be pretty nice. I'm gonna actually look up about Iceland, Russia. Wait a minute, hold on. Something's popping up here. Iceland will not back down on sanctions against Russia. Are you fucking serious? Hold on.
Never mind what I just said.
Hold on. Yep. All right. Hold on. Let me. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see here.
Oh, Jesus. Can I read this article?
Yep. Well, right here. This one right here. This is from the government of Iceland. Yep. Right here. Here we go.
I love that I just said that Iceland hasn't really done anything, but and the next thing I know, I see this.
Oh, come on, really? Really?
Jesus Christ.
Your thoughts, Steve?
Fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
The government of Iceland struck.
I was about to celebrate because the Celtics are about to win, and now we got this rubbish shit. I think it's fucked up.
The government of Iceland strongly condemns Russia's illegal invasion of Ukraine. It stands in full solidarity with Ukraine and its people. So basically, Iceland is going to send shit to Ukraine too. Aw, brother.
Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck happened to you, Iceland? What happened?
All right. Well, I get
I
well.
thought you were neutral. I mean, I know you were part of NATO, but
God.
you were neutral.
Guys, I have something that's even worse.
Oh no.
Oh no! I have bad news as well too, but go ahead, Zach. You go first.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at what.
Oh no.
That's Switzerland. You're
Good fucking lord.
like Saudi Arabia, just like them. Switzerland lied. The EU found the way.
Switzerland implements the ninth package of EU sanctions against Russia. Why?
Unfucking believable. Yeah, so much for them being neutral, right? So much for them being neutral, right? Unfucking believable.
What the fuck? Switzerland has never been involved in anything up until this point. What is the world turning into?
The world is turning to shit, guys. Well, I do have one good piece of news, though. I have one piece of good news here. Unbelievable. Look at the only country. Okay, here's the only country that's actually neutral in the thing. All right, here it is.
Singapore, right?
Austria's minister says Russia will remain important to Europe. So Austria is really the only neutral one here. So it's Austria. So it's
And
Austria.
of course, political is going to, pressure Austria to join NATO because, fuck political.
Fuck political. Look at what they just recommend me. They want you to, it's from the Washington Post, but there's also stupid, their so-called limited article.
Austria's.
They want you to pay.
So Austria is the only neutral one here. So imagine that. So Switzerland and Iceland fucking sold out. So now it's Austria that is the neutral one here. Austria.
Did Ireland have anything to say about the Russian-Ukraine war?
Oh my God, I'm afraid to even look it up. I'm afraid to even look it up. Oh, you
Me
get.
too. I'm afraid to see what any of my favorite countries have to say about the Russian-Ukraine war. I've lost complete respect for the Sweden and Norway government. As much as I love those countries, I have lost respect for their government. But I don't want to think about what Palau, what Singapore, what New Zealand, or what Ireland has to say about Russia-Ukraine war. I don't want to think about it because.
Well, I think Singapore condemned it, but they're not engaging in the sanctions. I don't know about New Zealand though. I'm not too sure, but I guess I found this article here that says, is Ireland undermining EU sanctions against Russia? Oh, well, maybe they are, and if they are, well, good for Ireland then.
Oh, I'm an update just 18 minutes ago as well. Fucking hell. It's one of those other puppet states.
Wait a minute.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm an update as well. It's about fucking T1.
Oh,
There's
for-
another one.
Great.
Oh, for Christ.
Fucking great. I just got this from bloody Yahoo just a few minutes ago. Notification.
Stupid.
Even as the Celtics are about to win.
Oh my God.
Celtics win, I got this shit.
Oh my God, fuck them. What the fuck?
Oh, dang! Yeah, T1 says, the Chinese forfeiture circles of my island.
Guys,
Yeah?
I found this one as well. Good lord. It's about Palau. It's about Palau. Look at this.
Fucking hell.
What? Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This was in October.
Get the fuck out of here.
Balloon. Yeah, it became a solo.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
I
my.
also have some bad news about West Virginia.
Oh my God. No more bad news.
So T1, look at this. I don't know, but look at this. They're trying to get West Virginia, right next to Nicholas State.
Oh my god, I'm ready to. Oh, you have. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I swear to God, if I ever fucking see Zelensky's face in my state, I'm going to lose my shit.
Oh, if I see it too, I'm gonna. If I see him in fucking Massachusetts, I will fucking go Bostonian on him.
Biden or Zelensky step foot into Florida, I will lose it.
If they step foot here in Massachusetts, I'm gonna fucking go nuclear. I'm gonna go heckle them at the rally saying, "Fuck you, get the fuck out of here."
Hold on. Yeah, because look at this. Hold on. It's official. Look, it's in there. Come on. Hold on. It's official. They're in they're in Taipei, the T1's bloody capital. Even as the Celtics are about to win it. Seconds. That's the
Wait, what does New Zealand?
Guys, I already found something here that I am so fucking annoyed about. Are you ready to?
No.
Are you ready to see this and lose some fucking brain cells? Here we go. No, Singapore, how could you do this?
No, you can't just. Are you kidding me? You can't fucking do this. You're a very good country. Did you know that Indonesia, they're going to get mad at you? Indonesia will be mad at you. They're not with the U.S.
Same thing with Malaysia.
The Celtics just won. Good news. Zach, we won.
Oh, that's good.
The Celtics just won.
Yeah, go Celtics. Go Celtics.
Go Celtics. Yes, we won the league.
Yes, 128 to 120 playoffs.
Why are my dream countries being crushed by the West?
Why are they doing this? Please tell me Please, New Zealand, please don't sell out. Please don't sell out. Please, New Zealand.
New Zealand, Ireland, I'm begging you. You are our only hope of.
I think Austria, guys, I think Austria is the only one that hasn't fucking sold out, and Ireland too, to another extent.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about New Zealand, so.
Is it ready? Okay, watch Green Bay. These taxes are 1 year. Oh, wait, after New Zealand? That far away? No. Oh yeah, because they're right next to Australia.
Oh my god!
1 year since Russia's invasion of Ukraine.
Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? This is insanity! What's up? Yeah, I am so... Oh my god. It's Austria and Ireland and Belarus are the only ones in Europe that are actually not being fucking cucks. Yep. Well, you know what I say? Long live Alexander Lukashenko in Belarus.
You don't care, right?
No, I don't give a fuck. I will fucking support whoever I want, however I want, no matter who the fuck likes it. Because I don't kiss no one's ass. Because I don't kiss no one's ass. It's called I Have My Own Independent Mind. Oh my god, I cannot believe New Zealand and Iceland and Iceland and Singapore fucking sold out. Well, I guess Malaysia and Indonesia are good as a result of that. Because they're neutral in it. You are more... Okay, you know what? Say what you will about Jair Bolsonaro, but at least he fucking said, no, we're not getting involved in this.
Yeah.
I hate to fucking have to say anything good about that guy, but I have to call a spade a spade.
the fact that Jair Bolsonaro is like more neutral than Switzerland now regarding the Russia-Ukraine war is insane to me.
And all these other countries are insane to me. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm not gonna drop my love for these countries, but
No, I'm not gonna drop
my respect for their governments, that's for sure.
It's only their governments that we got problems with.
Yeah. We love the people, the business, and culture and hospitality.
Yes. Just like, for example, my Governor Maura Healey has said some good things about Biden, which I didn't agree with, but she didn't sell out because she's actually cutting taxes and reforming taxes and doing other good things. So it's kind of it's kind of a mixed bag.
Oh my
I guess
goodness!
I guess you could say she's a Democrat, but not a bad one.
Yeah, she's like moderately good. Like moderately good, but I have my disagreements. What's up?
I got this from the Times. They're saying how we should counter Latin America.
Well, of course.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh my God.
Well, the U.S. should counter China and Latin America.
Oh my God, are you kidding? The U.S. should counter to. Okay, so these fucking pieces of garbage are saying that the U.S. should go to war with China because China is going against U.S. hegemony in Latin America. You know why? Because Latin America is calling on China to be a counterweight against U.S. imperialism. That's what it is. That's what it is. And just like the Daily Beast, and just like the fucking Daily Bitch. And just like the Daily Bitch. Because the fucking Daily Bitch is a lying smear merchant fucking entity that cucks to the establishment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this stuff is unbelievable.
And you know what? You know what I have to say? Fuck you, NATO, EU, and establishment for corrupting my favorite country's government.
Same here. Fuck you, assholes. Yep, fuck you, assholes.
Why is Palu being involved in all this shit?
Why are they getting involved with fucking Taiwan? That's ridiculous.
I mean, I know they had like problems with like Chinese immigrants and visiting their country and stuff, but fucking hell, they're getting involved in the Taiwan situation. Therefore, they're probably going to join forces with Taiwan
When they shouldn't be getting involved with that shit. When they shouldn't be getting involved in that shit. Oh my God, bro, this is crazy.
I know, this is like, I just witnessed most if not almost all my favorite countries, governments, talking about joining forces with NATO, Taiwan, and Ukraine, and fighting about sanctioning Russia.
Oh my God, dude, it's fucking insane. Selling out to the establishment is basically what happened with these governments. It's insanity.
NATO shouldn't exist.
No.
It shouldn't exist.
No, but that's what Evo Morales in Bolivia said. They shouldn't fucking exist.
These countries that are part of NATO aren't independent. They're being they are being dictated by the people that run NATO.
Well, by default, if you're with NATO, you're not independent. If the country's government is with NATO, they are not independent. Just by definition, they're not. You are not independent if you are with fucking NATO, because NATO is not independent. NATO is a corrupt, terroristic, brainwashing, authoritarian organization. There's no neutrality. There's no agree to disagree. It's you're either with us or you're with the terrorists and all that other bullshit. That's all it is.
Yep.
There's-
And of course, there's this article too that says, Austria, it's time to join NATO. Thank God I don't have to, read this because there's something that says, oh, we use cookies and their technologies and blah, 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 blah. We value your privacy. And I have to click agree in order to, read the article, but I'm not going to bother dealing with that. So thank God I don't have to read an article where they tell Austria that they need to join NATO.
Well, Austria told them to fuck off in so many words.
Exactly, and Netherlands gave the middle finger to the EU when they tried to dictate what them, sentencing a criminal to death.
Or life without parole or whatever. Yep, they did that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the Netherlands government under Mark Rutte is a fucking puppet government too. But at least they stood up. But at least they were like, they were standing their ground on life sentences. It's like, excuse me, what are you talking about, you fucking morons?
I will say this, despite everything that we just reported on, I still think, Switzerland, Iceland, Norway, Netherlands, Sweden, Austria, Singapore, Ireland, New Zealand, and Palau, they're all still my favorite countries.
Oh yeah, I completely agree.
I don't really have a lot of respect for their government now.
Yeah, it's really just their governments that are doing the fucked up shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is. This shit is, I mean, it takes it, sometimes, I don't know, it's like these governments feel like doing the right thing is less important than supporting NATO's ridiculous nonsense.
If I ran a NATO country, I would, if I ran a country, I would stay neutral, I would stay neutral over the Russia-Ukraine war. Now, do I condemn the Russian invasion of Ukraine? Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I stand with Ukraine, because Ukraine are a bunch of pieces of shit.
Exactly, they're corrupt as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly, that's exactly what it is, but don't matter. If you don't kiss Ukraine's ass, you're a Russian puppet. That's all it is. It's a religion.
Yeah, you're with the terrorists, just like with the Iraq war.
Yep, just like with that. Exactly. What a fucking crazy night. What a crazy week. And we already got it, Aaron. And this is just the beginning. Jesus Christ.
You know something? The only reason that Trump, got arrested, but Biden and the other politicians didn't, is because it's a popular thing for the media to hate Trump, not a popular thing for the media to hate Biden, etc.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Biden and the rest of the Democrats and other warmongers aren't going to get any punishment because they're the morally good guys.
Yeah, because they're the good ones. Because we're not getting the meme tweets. We're not, this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah, Trump's got a meanie. Yeah, they're not the meanie poo-poo heads unlike Trump.
Absolutely ridiculous.
By the way, I wonder if Nick's gonna come back eventually.
He might. I don't know. He said he was having some of his phone was being slow or something, but he was gonna send something, and then I think it was something with his phone. His phone died or something. He was gonna charge it or something. I don't know what was going on with that. I mean, I technically can stream as long as I want, because Steven doesn't have work tomorrow, and I don't have work until 4 p.m. tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
I do have to do one thing. I gotta pay the rent tomorrow, because it's almost the 1st. The 1st is Monday. Wait, it's the first Monday? Yeah, it is. And I'm not paying it on the day of the rent. I like to pay it before. And I can't pay it Sunday because banks are closed. And I also can't pay it Sunday because I'm working all day. And I'm not doing it Saturday because they're only open until noon. And I'm probably not going to be awake. Or by the time I wake up, I'm not going to have enough time to fucking get dressed, go there, blah, blah, fucking blah. So I got to do it tomorrow. Besides, to get it out of the way, because I like to get shit done out of the way, whether it's paying the bills or what the fuck ever. That's all it comes down to. Well, yeah. Crazy night it's been, but yeah. I mean, because I know Nick was having something with his phone, but yeah, we will be here Monday for sure. We will always be back because we are never going anywhere.
Yeah, and whenever Mike Pop Antonio criticizes Joe Biden, the fantards gotta get triggered.
Oh,
and
of course.
I saw one person comment, well, do you think Biden could just magically get rid of, like, inflation? Well, I don't think he can magically get rid of all of inflation, but he could at least do something about it.
Every economy.
What do you think of that argument that Biden can't magically get rid of inflation?
Fucking stupid, because can't magically get rid of inflation. Okay, that's just that's just trying to do semantics, which is retarded. You cannot do that. Every economy has inflation to some extent. There's always going to be some inflation. It just depends on how much is the problem. It's the fact that acting like Biden can get rid of it all. No one can get rid of it all. There's always going to be some inflation. But they fail to acknowledge that Biden is to blame for the fucking inflation and where we're at.
I bet if it was Trump that was to blame for all the inflation we have, these same fantards would definitely be against Trump because it's Donald Trump, for Christ's sake.
Well, yeah, fucking Trump is everything wrong in the world. But then again, they were blaming Trump for what they were saying about COVID and all this other shit. Ridiculous.
Yeah, these fantards are fucking retarded. They mindlessly support Joe Biden, and they suck up to their god. And God, the comments that I read when Mike said that Joe Biden is nearly pushing us towards World War III, which he is. The comments of that video was so bad.
Oh,
it was retarded. I mean, I read them to you. They were cancerous.
I talked about it on a stream a few months ago with Nicholas and Adam and Joey, I think, and you too. You came on a little bit later, I think. It was fucking ridiculous.
Speaking of which,
they are squirming piles of fucking vomit that deserve to be fucking thrown down the drain like the fucking shit that they are.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna find some more videos from Mike that have brain dead fans commenting on it.
Oh, good lord.
Let me find the perfect video for it.
Oh, good lord.
Oh yeah, Biden sends out attack SWAT consumer rights. I wonder what these fantards have to say about it. Well, it has like 860 likes and 5 dislikes, so maybe the comments won't be so negative, right? Okay,
Oh, get ready for this one.
Okay, so far I'm not seeing anything that's going in defense of Joe Biden, so I'll find something else. Maybe Joe Biden sides with Big Pharma.
Biden's. I know one. I remember one. It's the one that Biden backed censorship or something along those lines because they were fucking calling for censorship against people who challenged the fucking vaccine narrative. Now again, I'm not anti-vaccine. I'm not even fucking anti-mask. Okay, I masked up almost all the time during COVID. Well, I didn't have a fucking choice at work and stuff. And I got vaccinated for my own reason. I got 2 vaccines and I got 1 booster. That was it. And I just believe people should have the right to make their own health choices. Just like I'm pro-choice, right? I'm obviously fucking pro-choice for women, but I'm also pro-choice when it comes to vaccines or anything like that.
Oh, good lord. This one video from the Ring of Fire says, Biden is already better on the pandemic than Trump.
Jesus Christ.
Let me read these comments and then we'll see what if these brain dead fans have a mind of their own, which they don't.
Of course they don't.
Alright, Jay Norris says, people in Asia have manners and respect for each other. We have lost this as a country. We treat each other like crap. That's actually kind of true.
Yeah, that's true. But then again, where does this person apply that kind of thing? Where do you apply that? That's the question.
Yeah, he's implying it in this video. Ted Mall says, wouldn't it be strange to have a president who would not demand praise from everyone for just doing his job?
Oh yeah, as if Biden doesn't do that. Biden's like, come on, man, I've done so much for the economy. You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
Yeah, Biden totally doesn't, ask for praise when literally he's so egotistical. It's not even funny.
Take a look at my record. I supported the NAACP. I did this. I did that. Oh yeah, remember, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black, remember that one, right?
This one guy says Biden has to be better because you'd have to try really, really hard to be worse than Trump. You want to know something? For the longest time, you thought Trump was the legit worst president of the United States. But then once the train derailment situation happened and Biden didn't visit it, then you finally changed your mind and you said Biden is worse than Trump.
Right. Unreal.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think Trump is one of the worst for sure because he's garbage. He sucks. He was horrible on a whole host of fucking things. I think Trump was definitely one of the fucking worst leaders that we have. But Biden is worse than him. That's the difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, this comment should instead say, you have to try really, really hard to be worse than Biden.
The only person I can think of that was worse than Biden was W. Bush. That was it. That's about it.
The only person I think that can be worse than Biden is like Bill Clinton.
Or Hillary Clinton.
Or Andrew Jackson, perhaps.
Oh yeah, him too. He was a scumbag. Well, no, if Hillary Clinton became president, I swear to God, she would fucking end human existence. She would go to war with...
Hillary is a legit evil person who's running
power.
She's a fucking villain. She's horrible. She is so freaking psychotic that she makes Jeffrey Dahmer look like a saint.
Oh, yeah. Hillary Clinton is a fucking psychopathic warmonger.
Exactly.
Yeah,
she's the worst of the worst. I despise her with my full being.
I'm
just happy she never won the election. That's it.
Oh, you know what? 4 years of fucking Trump would be better than 4 years of fucking Hillary Clinton. Are you kidding me? Hillary Clinton would have fucking... I mean, yeah, Trump sucked and I thought he was garbage, but you know what? What would Hillary Clinton do? She would go to war with Russia and we would be so fucking fucked.
Exactly. I mean, we're already fucked here, but if Hillary did become president, we would be fucked way before then.
Oh, yeah. Totally. You know, to be honest, I did not really have a problem with Biden until he pulled the shit with the fucking, with the withdrawal from Afghanistan. Because in Biden's first year, he did do some good things. We rejoined the Paris Agreement. That was a good thing. We rejoined that. He tried to do other things, but then, of course, once the Afghanistan thing happened, and then the thing with Nicaragua, fucking putting sanctions on Daniel Ortega, reigniting the embargo on Cuba, continue doing that, and then of course the NATO proxy war, getting us involved with that, and blah, 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 more and more and more and more, and then it just started piling up, and then the breaking point was the East Palestine thing. So Biden started off okay. He started off like moderately all right. I didn't have a problem with him, didn't care for him, but I didn't like hate him like I do now. But after everything that happened, nope, completely flipped.
Jesus, this comment right here is like this comment right here makes me lose absolute brain cells. Let's read this.
Oh, look.
I live in Ontario, Canada, which explains everything. A few people walking around without masks get extremely dirty looks from people, and most people avoid them. I don't mean socially dissonant avoidance. I mean, you ask someone a question and they walk the other way. They pull their children to the side to avoid them. I'm not afraid of my city for that. Jesus Christ.
So self-aggrandizing.
Yeah, so this person is proud that we are divided. Fucking hell.
What a fucking asshole. We're so great because we wear our fucking face diapers like a bunch of fucking robots.
Yeah, we are so amazing for wearing masks that do absolutely nothing to protect us whatsoever. And I'm glad that we are avoiding those evil right-wingers.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm glad. You know what? When I don't go around with a fucking mask on or what the fuck ever, if you want to avoid me, good, because I probably would avoid you anyway. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, if you want to be separated from those because they disagree with you politically, then fine, whatever. I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
Because you know what that means, right? That just means you're going to have no friends. Fuck you.
Yep. If you let politics, control your life, you're not going to have anybody.
Yeah, because like I said, even though I'm actively involved in a lot of stuff, but it's called having an open mind. Because I believe if you are actively involved in politics or world affairs like I am, you have to have an open mind. If you don't have an open mind, you're going to end up being isolated like the young turds or fucking sham shitter. That's what's going to happen.
If you don't have an open mind and you just legit hate everybody who disagrees with you politically, you're not going to have any friends. Your family is not going to, be with you all the time. And you're just going to be an outright loser, and you're going to be isolated from everyone in the entire world because your politics corrupt your brain.
Exactly. Like, I'm passionate about my radical left-wing views. I'm passionate about being a socialist and wanting to seize the means of production, supporting communists and Marxists online, and so forth. But I don't let it define me. It doesn't define me as a person. It's a part of me. Just like me being gay. Like, being gay, I don't wear it on my sleeve. It's a part of me. There are things that are a part of me. Things are a part of me. I am more than just what I believe in. I am just more than what I am attracted to, I am a human fucking being. That's what I am.
This one comment by VP says, honestly cannot understand you. I understand why these adults fighting about wearing a mask to save their lives. It is like dealing with children.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, great. Robert Decker says, thank you, President Joe Biden. The two of you will do real good for everyone in our country. Sure he would. 2 years later, he's doing nothing good for our country.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus.
Even since the very beginning when he was president, he was doing shitty things.
Oh, yeah.
The thing he did was bomb Syria. Come on now.
He was doing some alright things here and there, like the Paris Agreement and a few other things, but that was about it. Like, I'm supposed to give him fucking props for that? Like, okay. Fucking... Okay, you codify Roe v. Wade into law again, then yeah, maybe I'll take you... maybe. But then again, you won't do it. Just like when Obama had the supermajority, See, relying on Roe v. Wade for so long when it could be reversed in a second, which is exactly what happened. And again, I opposed that decision. That decision was disgusting. That decision was authoritarian. That decision was anti-humanity. That decision was sub-fucking human. And all the judges who did it can go fucking die in a hole for all I care. But here's the kicker about Roe v. Wade. You ended up relying on a decision and a session law that could be overturned in a second. You could have protected Roe v. Wade and reproductive rights for so long. You could have done this. Obama could have done this. They all could have done it when they had the supermajority. They never did it. And guess what? It ends up getting overturned on their watch. That's what happened.
Jesus, like, the Ring of Fire is still making videos on Donald Trump. That's all they talk about is Donald Trump all the time. I'm looking at these videos and all I see is Trump this, Trump that, Trump everywhere.
Trump this, Trump.
Or if it's not Trump, it's other Republicans.
Oh yeah,
they never talk anything negative about the Democrats because according to Farron, he has Democrat talking points and only Democrat talking points.
Yep, Trump this, giant corporations. Now see, notice how when it's the Ring of Fire, Mike Papantonio is the one calling out about the Democrats or the big corporations. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Elon Musk, Tucker Carlson, healthcare. Wait a minute, what's this one? Healthcare providers are attempting. Oh, okay, that's a Mike Papantonio video. Ron DeSantis joins Bud Light. Oh my God, fucking please. Like I said, no offense, but I do not like Ron DeSantis at all. Oh, okay, you give Chris Sununu in New Hampshire credit. All right, okay, good. I guess that's a fucking point for Farron. Okay, fine. Well, again, it's only because of that. All right. What the fuck ever. I'm a lifelong Democrat and been unhappy since delusional Donnie came down the escalator. Oh, okay, so what, you still unhappy? Are you still unhappy? Well, guess what? You should be unhappy because guess what? We got someone now that's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous, bruh. Yep, this is just what the Ring of Fire is. They have gone so far downhill in quality. It's ridiculous.
I know, and it's like I said before, I didn't like Ring of Fire even before you lost respect for Farron Cousins.
Now, I will say this. I don't think I should be ashamed. I mean, should I be ashamed that I used to trust them in the past?
No. Well, I don't think so, but, still though, judging by some of their past videos as well, it's really questionable,
Wait, what's questionable?
That you supported them back then. That's it.
Oh, well, okay, well, so here was my whole thing with the Ring of Fire, just to kind of put it more into, perspective. So, I obviously did not like a lot of things Farron Cousins was saying, even, way back when. But then there were other times he did say things that I agreed with, so I was on board with them a little more, because then I'm seeing, okay, he's not starting drama, he's not doing this, he's not doing that, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and be like, all right, I'll watch some of this and see how it goes. And I was like, all right, he seems to be pretty cool. All right, that's it. So that was the reason.
I'm not saying you should have been. I'm not saying you should have been ashamed for liking Ring of Fire. It's just still though, his videos are Farron's videos are garbage. It's nothing but Trump derangement syndrome and Democrat talking points.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm trying to find a video that has I'm trying to find another video that has cancerous comments defending Joe Biden.
Well, then again, at least I saw the light. Better late than never.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you don't judge me for that, for the past, because at least I admit the past.
Mhm.
It's about admitting my mistakes. I know I probably shouldn't have been so trusting of it before. But it's about admitting that, oh, I might have been wrong on this one thing, you know? That's what it is. It's about admitting it.
Yeah, maybe I'll continue reading down the comments of Joe Biden inches us closer to World War III. Oh, jeez, the thing, my thing's, yeah, Google Chrome is acting up. Let me.
Google Chrome is annoying.
Yeah. Anyway, let me find.
Well, like I said, remember, bro, one thing too to remember. There was a time I was on the side of Ukraine. There was a time we're all on the side of Ukraine. So it's kind of like me waking up to the Ring of Fire. Was kind of like how you saw the light on Russia and Ukraine. It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. It took me like a few months to finally realize why you were so against Ukraine and stuff.
Just like it took.
Because back then I was sympathetic with Ukraine. I thought Ukraine was the victim. I acknowledge that there was some problems with Ukraine, but I thought that Ukraine was legit the innocent ones in this situation. But as time went on, I began to slowly realize, and I realized that Ukraine were pieces of shit, and
Oh yeah, just like with me, even like when I thought that the Ring of Fire was better than other shitlib networks, just like when I thought that, oh, Farron is better than these others, even though I thought that, but then as time went on, I started to realize, okay, wait a minute, this dude will not stop fucking talking about Trump. He's obviously biased in favor of Ukraine. He's obviously fucking, I'm like thinking, okay, why am I sticking around? Why am I doing this? This guy doesn't represent anything that's halfway decent. So what am I doing? So it was the same thing. I saw the light.
You still liked Mike and Pop Antonio, so that's why you stick around.
Yeah, that was the reason I stood around for that. Well, I didn't unsub from the Ring of Fire. No, if the Ring of Fire only had Farron on it, I would have unsubbed from it. Oh, wait a minute, I already did. I unsubscribed from Farron's original channel called Farron Balanced. That's the channel that I unsubbed from. It was that channel. That was Farron's only channel. That was the Farron only channel. That one I unsubbed from. The Ring of Fire Network, I didn't unsub from. I just removed the bell notification. So that way I only occasionally get notifications. If I get a notification about Mike Pop Antonio, I'll watch it. If it's anything about Farron, I'm avoiding it at all costs.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm reading some of these further comments here. The one with a Sonic fan-made character in his/her profile, or they, whatever. Sorry on this one, you lost me, and I'm tired of all this nonsense. Ukraine should get all the support it needs.
Oh, for fuck. Yeah, I remember seeing that comment. I fucking lost brain cells.
This next one says, once a bear breaks into your home, it's coming back and start trolling other homes for future break-in. What?
What does that even mean?
Exactly. Denny Hess says, I support Ukraine and every free American should do so too. What price will you put on this planet for freedom and democracy? I would give them a couple A-10s to help out. Jesus Christ.
Remember, the same side that used to be against war is now cheerleading for war. Isn't it great how the roles have reversed, bro? Isn't it just wonderful?
This one says, I usually agree with much of the Ring of Fire output, but way off the mark with this one. Yeah, he agrees. He agrees with everything else Ring of Fire says with their Democrat talking points. But once they criticize Joe Biden, that's when he doesn't agree with them.
And isn't it kind of funny too that when Farron is on the show with Mike Papantonio, he's actually not that bad. He's actually pretty alright. But when Farron does his own show, he's garbage. It's so fucking weird.
It's like the young Kurds came into like Jimmy Dore's show. They weren't so bad as in their own show.
Yeah, because I was a fan of the Young Turks in like 2016, 17, 18, even a little bit in 2019. I was fans of them and I liked a lot of their stuff. Well, Jimmy Dore more obviously, and Kyle Kalinske too. Same thing. And then that, but then, you know, when I met Steven, and then Steven was waking me up to what the Young Turds were doing and how fucking bad they were and all that. And, you know, he was telling me, and then Steven helped me see the light on that. So, because, you know, I met my, you know, Steven, and, you know, Steven was helping me realize, like, about that, and then I was like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. And then, of course, you know, they really started going downhill with fucking, when COVID was going on, they were cheering on lockdowns and other bullshit. And then, of course, the breaking point where I unsubbed from the Young Turks for good was when the fuck Aaron Monte, yeah, fuck you. That was the thing that made me unsub from them.
And also talking about Syria as authoritarianism.
Oh, yup, it was that too. I actually,
this guy.
yeah.
Yeah, what were you gonna say before I read this next comment?
It was Sam Cedar I was still subscribed to until he made that smear piece on Aaron Mate. Then that's when I unsubbed.
Oh, you dumb.
Yeah, it's like, how old are you? Are you fucking 45? Grow the fuck up, you retard.
Alright, well, this next comment says, NATO and the free world needs to support Ukraine to stop putting its war crimes. I think, you know, funny because I don't think this person has ever said that same thing regarding the Iraq invasion or, you know, any of these other invasions that the U.S. pulled over the years.
The Donbass or anything like that.
Okay.
Isn't it funny that Aaron Mate helped me unsub from two shit libs? It was Aaron Mate.
So, well, alright, let me see here. Pamola says, I have to disagree with you on this. Putin invaded Ukraine. Ukraine has every right to defend themselves, but it won't stop with Ukraine. Okay.
Yup.
Here's something about Ukraine defending themselves. Now, while I agree that a country should defend themselves when another country is defending them, Zelensky isn't just trying to defend his own country. He wants war with Russia.
Yeah, that's.
He wants war with them. He wants to nuke Russia, and he wants to get other countries involved as well.
Yup,
He's a fucking war criminal. He isn't just trying to defend his country. He wants to go to absolute war with Russia.
Mm-hmm. He's a parasite. He's a leech. He wants to milk other countries. He wants to fucking milk them until they got nothing left. It's like we're almost like running out of fucking tanks. We're running out of everything. Oh, that's also why we have inflation, higher gas prices, higher energy bills. And more. Oh my god.
Darth Lake Ran, whatever, says, I wonder how the reaction would be. If the shoe would be on the other foot, imagine that. Russia attacks the U.S., conquers the complete west coast from Alaska down to California, officially annexes these regions, and then says, how can we can have peace negotiations, but first you have to accept our annexation. What is your response to that?
With a mouthful of salad, I'd like to fucking spit at them and say you're a fucking moron. I'd say, wake up and smell the bullshit. What are you, a fucking idiot? Complete false equivalency, double standards. Absolute 100% wrong, bullshit, false equivalency, no leg to stand on. Just absolute bullshit and hypocrisy.
Steve Johnson says, my fear is that Farron is right. The problem is Putin must be made to sit down and look at a settlement Zelensky can sell. If that is all of Ukraine, how can it be guaranteed? If not, what about all the other international boundaries? Can Putin buy acceptance with reconcentration money? No, he can't. Negotiations would not do it. The only solution is Pyro agreement to accept, wait, what does that say? What is that word? How do I say that word? Let me find that. Let me go to the, give me a sec. Let me see what that word says.
No problem, bro. Take your time.
The only solution is prior agreement to accept arbitration.
Oh my god.
Right. The next comment says, sorry Ring of Fire, but I think you are very wrong on Ukraine. There's no negotiation with Putin. Yes, there is. Putin doesn't want all of Ukraine. He doesn't want to conquer all of Europe. If he did, he would have invaded the other European countries by now. He's not even in all of you. He doesn't even want all of Ukraine. He wants Donbas because the people of the Donbas region are Russian. They want to be part of Russia, and they're being terrorized by a militia.
Exactly, 100%. They want to be their own. They want to make their own determination. Then when they make their own determination, then they're like, no, it's rigged. Okay, well then it don't matter. It don't matter what they do or say because you're not going to accept it because you're a bunch of idiots.
There is no negotiating with Russia, with Putin, as he will never abide to anything that is free. I usually agree with most of your views, but not on this one. He usually agrees with, most of their Democrat talking points, but when it's against Biden, he doesn't agree with it.
Oh yeah, or where it's against, his fucking religion, that is Ukraine, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, god damn it. Kevin McConnell says, it's time for the Western allies to give Ukraine whatever machines of death to crush the Russian war machine. I support World War III with Russia. That's not what he said, but basically that's what he's implying.
Translation to that.
Yeah.
Translation. I agree. I support. It's like I support what they're doing. I support what they're doing. Yeah. So remember the same. I have nothing to say. I think these people have lost their fucking minds because remember, it was the left that was originally the anti-war side. Now it's the complete opposite. That is why I have gone even further to the left. And I just might even go further fucking left. I don't know. It's actually these people that have maybe... Here's the thing. I've always been a leftist. I've always been socialist-oriented. But I became a full-on socialist because it's for reasons like this, in all honesty. It's for, literally it's for reasons like this. Because of...
This next comment says...
Oh, good lord.
Zelensky is a hero to his own people.
Oh my god, get the fuck out.
What the fuck is that guy? He hasn't fought his entire life. Wait, what? What is this person saying? Hold on, let me read this again. Zelensky is a hero to his own people because he didn't run and is fighting with his people. What the fuck is that guy? What is this person talking about?
I have no idea.
Is he praising Zelensky or is he against Zelensky? I honestly can't tell.
Didn't he say that Zelensky's a hero? Isn't that what he said?
He said Zelensky is a hero to his own people because he didn't run and is fighting with his people. What the fuck is that guy? That's what he said. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
No idea.
What does he mean? What the fuck is that guy? He hasn't fought his entire life. What does this person mean by that? He hasn't fought his entire life. Like,
If
what is
anything,
this person saying?
if anything, that just sounds like fucking word salad. It sounds like literal word salad.
Anyway,
Oh my god.
John Mason says, NATO is just an excuse. This is far more complicated
Oh,
than you're making it out to be.
get
And although I like both of your shows, you're greatly misleading the public.
Misleading the public. Jesus Christ. Misleading the public.
The U.S. and Russia.
I can't help but laugh.
Next
This
one
is so
says-
stupid. I can't. Wait, who?
The next comment says, the U.S. and Russia convinced Ukraine to give up nuclear missiles when USSR broke up.
What's
the U.S.
the-
and Russia are supposed to protect Ukraine for complying.
What's the person's name again?
That was the original agreement. That was what. Let me see what is his name.
Because I thought I heard the name Nicholas for a second.
No, the person's name is Kurt.
Oh, I don't know why I heard Nicholas for a second. Huh.
If Russia doesn't get stopped in Ukraine, then Poland, Sweden, Finland, Norway, Germany are next. Bullshit!
Bullshit.
They're all, you know, if they were next, it would be because they were provoking Russia.
Exactly.
Pure and simple.
If Putin could have done it, and it would have been over tomorrow. That's what it would have been.
Exactly. If Putin wanted those countries next, he would have invaded them already.
He would have done it already. It already would have happened. But no, he didn't do it. He decided he wanted to do this. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Get educated. Get educated.
Get
about Russia's
educated.
mentality of dominance.
No, you fucking dumbasses. You need to get educated. You need to go get educated at the Gray Zones University and Mint Press News University. You fucking dumbasses are the ones that need to get educated.
Bernie Rose says, wow, really optimistic here, Farron. As far as American lawyer goes, he qualified none of his rants, yet ran headlong into not be supposition of what? Wait, what is this? Suppositions. Alrighty then. Nobody understands anything, and you guys understand everything? Second strike, man. Russia must be defeated 100%. Clinton does not have the respect for the planet okay, but Biden has fucking respect for the planet.
Oh yeah, Biden has respect for the planet, except when...
We don't have respect for the planet.
Yeah, right, because Biden has respect for the planet by bombing Syria, ramping up the war machine on Venezuela, Cuba, and Nicaragua, and expanding more U.S. hegemony in China, North Korea, and in Africa, and in Asia, in the Asia Pacific, and with Russia. Yeah, okay, right? Yeah, go fucking fuck yourself, you hypocrite.
If you whine about the current affairs, this is what the comment says. If you whine about the current affairs, then apply equal time/tears to what you think must be done in the alternative. Unsub incoming. Get it together, please. If you want to unsub to people because they disagree with you politically, then you're just proving a point that we as a nation are divided, and you are clearly a far leftist who can't stand anyone who disagrees with you. Go continue sucking off Joe Biden's dick. Go continue sucking off the Young Turks' titty.
And go fucking fuck yourself, yeah. Meanwhile, I suck off the Young Turks' titty wings. Yeah, remember that quote.
Scotty D says,
oh no, not Scotty, not Scotty.
There's another person called Scotty.
Yeah, I know, I'm
Scotty
just playing
D
around.
says, I'm for Ukraine having tanks. They have a right to self-defense and to be on a level playing field with Russia. I'm against sending fighter jets, bombers, and long-range missiles, though. You're still in support of sending shit to Ukraine regardless. So
Yep.
not like your opinion, is any different from the rest of them.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like that, right? What a hypocrite. By the way, I'm the Avenger shirt. What the fuck?
Alright. I swear to God, the more I scroll through these comments, the more I lose brain cells.
Yep, me too.
Next one. Here's a suggestion. Democrats / nominate a progressive. You know, someone who pushes for policy most people agree with. And actually may follow through. Wait, what? What is this person implying?
I have no idea.
Robert. I don't know either. Let's go to the next one. God, this guy, this is Judgy. I literally just started reading these, reading this comment, and this guy sounds exactly like Polenzi.
Oh my God.
Konzinski. Giving Ukraine tanks is a good thing. The only way to deal with Russia is for Ukraine to defeat them soundly on the battlefield. Baron Cousins, I normally agree with you. I agree with you that you blindly support, Biden, and you have Trump derangement syndrome, and you still got the, Democrats. But because you're criticized Biden, I don't agree with you. I normally agree with you, but right now your commentary is irresponsible, dangerous, and disgusting. Please stay out of international politics. Please.
Oh, it's so bad, right? What the fuck?
It's so disgusting that you disagree, that you're criticizing Joe Biden for his fucked up policies.
No, for his fucked up policies that are fucking destroying the world. Like, oh yeah, no, that's disgusting. But not what Biden's doing, right? Not what Zelensky's doing. No, it's no, we get it. Biden good, Zelensky good, Democrats good, Republicans bad, Putin bad, we get it, You fucking morons will probably say communism and socialism is bad too. Oh wait, no, you'll agree with that side on that too.
Oh my God, there are people still saying that Putin wants to invade the rest of Ukraine or the rest of Europe. Billy Joe, oh by the way, Joe is his last name, which should tell you something. Billy Joe says, what's the alternative path? Just let Russia have Ukraine? They let Putin invade Poland and the Balkan states next? Putin doesn't want to invade Poland and the Baltic states next.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He doesn't even want all of Ukraine, okay? Like, God.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to understand that, people.
Well, no, it is hard to understand when you got a fucking brain the size of a grain of salt, which is what these fucking pro-Ukrainian assholes have. Yeah, it is pretty hard for them to kind of, grasp that concept, but, okay, but yeah. Unfucking believable.
Next one.
Oh my God.
Almost all European countries and also Canada and Australia have been supplying Ukraine with military equipment. 12 European countries have pledged to send aid. It's dangerous all along.
And doesn't
So
make
what?
it right.
So are you saying something against Baron Cousins or in support of Baron Cousins? I don't even know.
It's like, yeah.
Kawa says, go Joe! Yeah, go Joe Biden, get us involved in World War III.
Yeah, go. It's like, go.
Have so many countries been destroyed. Yeah, go Joe Biden, you're the best president. Unlike that evil Donald Trump. Go.
Oh yeah, go, great, good boy Biden, great guy. Unbelievable. I think these people are so fucking stupid, I don't even know how they remember how to breathe.
Exactly. Next one,
Oh.
Bill Freeman. Yeah, he's totally for freedom and democracy.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Papintonio. I disagree with you for elevating or escalating the situation. How about countering the vicious escalations perpetrated by Putin? Okay. Yet in the meantime, keep trying for diplomatic discussions and solutions. Can these comments get any worse than this?
If you don't
The
think.
moment someone says that they support World War, the moment they like straight out say that they want World War III of Russia, I'm done reading this comment section. I live in the EU, which makes sense. PFAS is a global problem. Time that politicians worldwide did things to benefit the people who vote, their employers, not their political donors. It isn't a saint who needs to be charged under the. What is this person talking about? What does this have to do with Biden getting us closer to World War III?
Oh,
I don't understand.
he's saying that Putin should be fucking charged for it. It's like, for what? Charging.
Tyler Hackner says, "Oh my God, that name, Hackner."
Hackner.
Russian aggression must not go unchecked, in my opinion. Helping Ukraine is not. Helping Ukraine, putting a Ukrainian flag next to that word, is not putting us on a path towards World War III. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. By sending more shit to Ukraine, not only are you causing problems with the American economy, but it can also escalate the war further. It can get so bad to the point that we're gonna end up at war with Putin, and World War III is gonna happen. Cities like Los Angeles and New York City will be nuked, and fucking like all this other shit will happen. And guess what? Russia won't nuke us until we start nuking them.
Yeah. And then when that happens, humanity will never recover.
Exactly. Humanity will be in complete disaster.
It's like, is this what you want? Well, no, this is what you want. Well, no, it isn't what you want, because if it does happen, you'll just blame Putin for it and blah, blah, fucking blah.
Logan Catron says...
Are they related to Logan Paul? Are they related to Logan Paul?
Who are you related to? SNL? People need to look up the call between Nolan and the guy for Ukraine in 2014. Who the fuck is Newland? Who is that? Is that the old president of, like, I don't get it. Victoria Nuland?
Victoria Nuland. The name sounds familiar. It sounds familiar.
Anyway, U.S. efforts to influence Ukraine changed after 1991, despite the existing decades-long status quo of anti-communism. Okay?
Oh, okay. You guys are anti-communist now. Congratulations.
Oh, okay, cool. You guys are anti-communist.
Oh, okay. So now you fucking embrace.
All of a sudden.
Oh, okay. So now you embrace capitalism all of a sudden. Congratulations. What a bunch of idiots.
And look, I'm not a fan of communism, but just because that's the case, that doesn't mean I'm a capitalist either.
No, exactly. I'm not a full-on communist. I'm socialist oriented, which is different. Communism and socialism are two different things. Socialism is more like a peaceful transition into the means of production. Communism is more of like a revolution, takeover, and so forth. So, like, I don't know. I'm somewhere in between. I'm not a full-on communist, but I'm not a full-on communist, but I'm definitely socialist-oriented, further left than the modern left. You mean more radical left-wing positions. I'm further left than the modern left, but obviously I can see both sides. That's the thing.
Paul the Glowing Mind says, Barack Obama should have used the opportunity to educate Putin about the purpose of NATO. Guess what? Well, guess what, sir? Putin has already been educated about the purpose of NATO. The purpose of NATO is to be an organization of warmongering freaks who don't give a single shit about their world. They want to brainwash everything and everyone. They want to dictate what Europe can and can't do. And if any country is not with them, they'll go after them.
Exactly. Well, I think I know what your idea is. Your idea is like a mixed economy. That's what you believe in. Or something along those lines. not communist, but not capitalist either. So it's kind of like a mix of like something. It's got to be something like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, what ideology I'm with.
Probably like a mixed economy or something like that.
Probably. I might be with libertarianism. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think it would be libertarianism. Yeah, I think that would make more sense. Well, with me, I'm more like on the side of like the Green Party or like something along those lines. Green Party or something like like a socialist party or something. Kind of like I said, like the Sandinistas in Nicaragua. That's what I believe in. You know, something along those lines. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not full-on communist, but I'm socialist-oriented. I am a socialist. I do believe in that. I do have that position. I definitely agree with communists more on the issues than I do with fucking but these, well, not, I didn't mean libertarians. I mean, I have more in common with communists than I do with fucking neoliberals and neocons, that's for sure.
Yeah. Anyway, this next comment says, it should be called the Ring of BS. While I do agree that the Ring of Fire should be called the Ring of BS, it's for completely different reasons.
Yeah, exactly.
Not because the Ring of Fire criticized Joe Biden and said Joe Biden was inching us close to World War III. No, it's because the Ring of Fire, it's because Farron Coxon's blindly supports Joe Biden, has Trump derangement syndrome, and only talks Democrat talking points.
Yup.
The fact that he praised Joe Biden visiting Ukraine instead of Ohio, while meanwhile blaming Trump for the Ohio derailment situation, all while calling Joe Biden the good guy, it's just flat out proof that this guy sucks off the Democrats.
Yeah.
And blames Trump for everything.
Oh yeah.
It's like the Farron Cousins has like a deep obsession with Trump and Biden. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, totally. Fucking retarded. Oh my god, dude, it's pathetic. It's like you're pathetic. Well, yeah, no, it's pathetic. Oh, dude, I can't get over that. So what, the Ring of Fire is now anti-communist now? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Wayne says, what? Biden and not Putin? Yes, Biden, yes. Biden and not Putin, because Biden is the one inching us to World War III, you fucking idiot.
I can't get over that.
I think that's gonna be one of my new quotes. I think that's gonna be a new great quote from me now.
Oh, what is it?
You know what I just said.
Biden is the one inching us towards war, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh my god, we gotta put that in the quote section. We gotta put that in the quote section.
You do that.
I'm so putting that in the quote section.
The title is clickbait. Did I miss something here? Did Ukraine invade Russia? The Wayne Cope said. Joe I says, with a jellyfish profile.
Yeah, because their brain is a
Don't
jelly.
let them into NATO, but abandon them when they're invaded. Okay.
I put it in the quote section. Oh, I'll also put it in here too. I'm also gonna put it in here too. Holy shit, dude, that was fucking hilarious. Joe Biden is leading us into war, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. That was great. Joe Biden. Holy shit, I can't get over that. That was too fucking funny.
Hey, Lim says, so what do you suggest the U.S. do? Appease Putin? No. We suggest that they don't get involved in the Russia-Ukraine war. Bam!
It's okay to
All over
condemn it.
Spain.
It's okay to condemn it. Say what you want, just don't get us involved. It's not that difficult.
The U.S. can condemn, you know, people can condemn Russia invading Ukraine. But saying that we should outright get involved and send shit to Ukraine, nah, that's when you lose me there.
Yep.
Okay? Even some people who do support you, I'm sure even some people who do think that Ukraine is being a victim in the invasion agree that we should stop sending shit to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Like my aunt, for example, my aunt who's a lifelong Democrat, she said that. She told me that my uncle said that. A bunch of different people, actually.
Oh, Jesus. Abysmal says, by the way, Abysmal fits this user's name perfectly.
Yeah, their name speaks for themselves.
Where is the proof?
Where is the proof? It's right in front of you, but you're fucking blind. Fucking Christ.
Oh, and this next one says, did Putin take over the Ring of Fire?
Oh my god. Dude, I can't even get mad at these comments anymore. They're so pathetic. You can't do anything but laugh at it. It's so pathetic.
Next one.
Oh god.
I think World War III is probably inevitable at this point. Now would be a good time to start preparing. I don't mean stocking up on guns and ammunition, but storing food and medicine and building a shelter. Well, okay, look. If World War III did happen, that would be a good suggestion for civilians. Like, you know, stacking up food and medicine and building a shelter and stuff.
Yep.
You know, just to avoid getting caught in the middle of the war. That's a good advice for civilians.
Oh my god,
we should not be going to war with Russia anyway.
But again, this was the only halfway intelligent comment that I've heard on this fucking video.
Well, I have skipped through some comments because some comments have been criticizing Joe Biden, but that's not a lot of them, so of course it's not.
Of course it's not, because I'm sure they're fucking shadow banning the other ones, of course. Oh my god. Dude.
Robert Taylor says, what kind of BS headline is that? Smacking my head. Biden needs to go, you mean? I'm sorry, I meant Putin needs to go, you mean? I meant to say... yeah, that's basically what he should have said. Putin needs to go. No, Biden needs to... I'm getting it so mixed here. The comment said Putin needs to go, but I mistake it for Biden, which is the more correct word to say. Biden does need to go. He needs to be impeached. But then again, we'll have vice president. We'll have the vice president become president. But if Biden did get impeached,
who would be 50 times?
That wouldn't be very good.
Yeah, who would be 50 times fucking worse? So I think we need to just wait it out and fucking vote Biden out in 2024, next year.
Oh, by the way, what the fuck has our vice president been doing this whole time? At one point I forgot she even existed.
Just standing there looking fucking pretty and doing the work. She's the one who's pulling the strings. She's the one calling the shots, not him.
Yeah, but I haven't heard anything about her. I really haven't. Like, at one point, I forgot she existed. That should tell you how useful she is as a president, or even a vice president for that matter. God, if she is that if she is that forgettable as a vice president, imagine she being the actual president.
Oh yeah. Jesus fuck. Dude, I cannot get over
I
it.
don't even remember what she looks like because I haven't heard about her in so long.
Yeah, I mean, sort of. I don't know, she's like mixed race, has like light brown hair, and wears a fucking secretary suit in so many words. It's kind of what she looks like. It's the best way I can describe her in words. Well, yeah, no, Putin needs to go. No, I think Biden needs to go. You know why? Because Putin is a better leader than Biden and a better leader than Zelensky and any of the leaders in the EU and in the West combined. And communism is better than capitalism. Just saying.
Oh, jeez. The man says, "What then? You preferred when Trump told to Biden? Wait, what the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell is that word? Hold on. Let me see how it's accurately, said. Because I can't exactly. I don't know what that says.
Oh Jesus Christ! I think what this fucking person means is
Kowtowed. He said kowtowed. You preferred when Trump kowtowed to Putin?
again, no one said anything about Trump. See, this is what I mean. This is the definition of Trump derangement syndrome. When you bring up Trump, when someone brings up Trump when it's got nothing to do with Trump, that's the problem.
Yeah, like seriously, this Farron Cousins is still talking about Trump to this very day, and it's so much to the point that his fantards, whenever Mike criticizes, Joe Biden, the fantards have every opportunity. And every opportunity, the fantards will bring up Trump out of nowhere, regardless if he has anything to do with the situation or not. Because they have Trump derangement syndrome, and they think Trump is responsible for every bad thing in the world.
Yep, you said it best. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, what the actual fuck?
Oh, great. Independent Conversation Show says, by the way, Independent Conversation Show sounds like a very fitting name for a network that supports Ukraine.
Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, that person's name is a lie.
I don't think the Vietnam War is fair comparison because we had advisors and troops already there in the beginning.
Oh my God.
And we don't have any troops in Ukraine at present fighting the war. Training them in our weapons is not a fair comparison to Vietnam. We were having troops since the beginning. If we start sending troops to Ukraine, then that's fair. But if the Ukraine people are fighting their war with our weapons, why is this bad? No Americans killed. Okay, but people are still killed regardless, so what the fuck is your point?
So you basically, this fucking dumbass is saying, oh, it's okay that Ukrainians are getting killed, just as long as it's not us, right? Oh yeah, remember, again, that person is just
guy still supports our arms being into Ukraine, further implying that we are going to be that basically escalates our tensions with Russia.
Like, they're just admitting that it's a Ukraine proxy war at that point. You're just admitting it.
Okay, one person with common sense, one of the few people with common sense says, I hope to God Biden doesn't run again, because if he does, he's gonna win. Wait, what?
Well, I don't think Biden will. Biden would have to, like, completely fucking cheat in order to win.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that Biden will ever run again. And if he does run again, then, my God, America is screwed at that point.
Well, Biden can run, but I don't think he's gonna win. I think he's done for, honestly.
Yeah, nobody in their right mind supports this dude anymore.
No, and his poll numbers are higher, even though they say, oh, his poll numbers are in the low 40s. You know where it honestly is, in all honesty? His approval rating is probably, like, in the high 20s, probably. But they fucking rig it, and they probably include more Democrats in it. who just kiss his ass no matter what. They inflate his poll numbers. They're not as high as they make it out to be. Because every single Biden video I see on ABC News or NBC or wherever still gets destroyed with fucking negative comments. So you know what? What does that tell you?
Ah, great. VMan29397 says, I disagree. We're moving further from World War III. Let's be real here. In over a year, Russia has lost most of its best men, most of its officers, or most of its best equipment. Their only real allies are Belarus, Iran, and North Korea. And let's be real here. Both the population of Iran and Belarus would probably revolt if they were dragged into a war. Alongside Russia, this person said alongside Russia twice. Russia is already struggling as is in the current conflict. There's no way they'd be able to take on the might of NATO. This guy just said the might of NATO. Dang it, that sounds egotistical. And it sounds like the name. It sounds like what a pro-empire would say.
It sounds like Bush level neo-colonialism from like the fucking mid 2000s.
But anyway, what do you have to say about this comment?
Ooh, here we go. What did this fucking dumbass say this time?
Oh, well, I just read it to you.
But I'm sorry, the audio kind of glitched for a second here.
Oh, okay, well, let me say it again. I disagree. We're moving further from World War III. Let's be real here. In over a year, Russia has lost most of its best men, most of its officers, most of its best equipment. Their only real allies are Belarus, Iran, and North Korea. That's not true because they also have China as well.
Absolute horseshit. To sit there and say that, he's got, he's got all these people on his side. Or like, no. That's absolute bullshit. He's got China on his side. He's got Syria on his side. He's got Cuba, Venezuela, Nicaragua. He's got Argentina to some extent on his side. He's got a bunch of people on his side. And then to say that, this is like diffusing war, whatever the fuck this person said. No, that's the complete opposite. Because the more you get us involved in the war, the more it's going to continue on. So no, that's the complete opposite. This person's got their whole fucking argument upside down.
Oh, Jesus. What this next guy says is going to make you lose. It is really so awful. It's just, let me just finish reading this comment, and then we'll start making fun of this comment, and then afterwards we're getting into the next one. And let's be real here. Both the population of Iran and Belarus would probably revolt if they were dragged into a war. What do you think of that argument, Zach?
They're not being dragged into this fucking war. What are you talking about? You fucking dumbasses are the ones that are dragging us into this war in the first place. What are you talking about? What are you saying?
Alongside Russia. This person literally said alongside Russia twice.
Oh my god, no. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Russia is already struggling as is in the current conflict. There's no way they'd be able to take on the might of NATO. The might of NATO. That sounds egotistical.
The might of NATO. That literally sounds like a neocon talking point. Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
This next comment, and good God, it's short, but it just literally is flat out proof on where these people's morals stand. Buckles M says, "Good, let's get it over with."
Oh my god.
That's what he says about Biden getting us closer to World War III. Or C or whatever.
Oh my fucking god.
Good, let's get it over with.
Let's get it over with. What? Oh, okay. What, 50,000 times over? Our fucking entire world getting fucked over? Oh my lord.
And Tom Kerry says, "Put in thanks you for your servants." And the Ring of Fire responded with, Oh yeah, the Ring of Fire has been responding to these comments, but I barely, but I haven't read any of them. So I'll read this one. The Ring of Fire's responses, and the global weapons industry thanks you for your inability to analyze.
Jesus Christ.
Tom Carey responds with, "Ah yes, the old conspiracy theory."
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy.
Tommy Dumbass says, yeah, he hasn't asked for bombers to attack Moscow. Get your facts straight.
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
Ring of Fire replies with, we will have to talk slower next time so you can understand what was actually said.
Yeah,
Tommy,
we need to talk slower because we need to talk slow for someone who's slow of mind.
Tommy Dumbass replies with,
Tommy Dumbass.
Thank you for that condescending and arrogant remark. Without relating to all of what I wrote, perhaps you should read slower so you get to the point. ... question mark. Great. There's this next comment. What would you, Mr. Lawyer, do, as it has happened before? First it's Ukraine, after that some other country, until it's us. How do you end this? Let Russia do what they want to do. Affect our political races. Putin is not going to stop. He is responsible for all of this. I don't like it, but this is the reality. Oh my God.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
This person is really has no special mind of his own. He just believes everything the media tells him. This person seriously thinks that Putin wants to dominate the entire world.
Yeah, okay, sure he does. The fuck you talking about?
James Parrott says, so aside from insulting Ukraine, what is your solution? They just roll over and say, "Hey again." This time put some stink on it. Russia is fighting in the name of pride and greed. Ukraine is defending themselves in the name of self-preservation. You're going to blame anyone for inching the war close to World War III? Blame the bully, not the bully's victim. God damn.
Blame the bully. Oh, you mean blame the guy that was helping the Donbass?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you mean blame him?
Mark Benson says, a lot of these names I don't even bother to correct because, it doesn't matter, honestly.
No.
I call B to your S. That's what Mark Benson said.
I call B to your S. And D to your S. What the fuck?
Terry Wolf says, seriously, people need to stop overacting. There's not going to be World War III. Chill, people. Yes, there is going to be a World War III, you dumbasses. Okay, there will be a World War III if Biden doesn't get us involved in the Russia-Ukraine war. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. If we stay out of the Russian-Ukraine war, there won't be any World War III.
We'll be fine, and even if war broke out with some other people, it wouldn't involve us.
Exactly. The same person that said, I call B to your S said, very disappointed in you, hashtag Ring of Fire.
Ooh, is that supposed to stick?
Keith Roy said, every other country in the world bans insider trading. Why don't you? God damn it.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
Mario, whatever the fuck his last name,
Mario.
his last name is.
Was it like from the Mario? Was it?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, Mamma mia, what the mind? What are you talking about? Jesus Christ.
Spin Doctor says, I support saying what it takes. Don't act like a diplomatic solution is on the table when it clearly isn't. This war can only end when Russia taking over Ukraine or Ukraine taking back its territory.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I think the doctor needs a fucking doctor.
Rose Marine says, hashtag support Ukraine.
Support Ukraine. Jesus fucking Christ. Support.
Jill Spooky Gato says, fuck that fucking name. Dude, half the world is
What
at
kind
war.
of name is that? Jesus Christ.
Dude, half the war is at war. Has been for many years. The fuck you talking about acting like no one is fighting each other? You of all people should know this. If anything, we will go into World War 20 with laughing emojis.
I have no idea what that means, but okay. Do you people have anything responsible or useful to say? Oh, that's right, you don't. Wait. Wait, I can't. Wait, your audio is kind of going like in and out.
Wait, me?
Yeah, it was like you were like normal volume, and then it was like going quiet.
I don't know why that's happening.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah, anyway. You have heard, and his wife said, the most don't remember what the Chinese comparing, calling it, communism among the countries to the Russian Ukraine.
Jesus. What the actual fuck?
You don't have a country on your map. Okay, that country. And
What? What the fuck?
next topic we got their teachers. I think it's World War II under.
Oh,
What?
That's ridiculous.
Denton simply says, P.S. Vernon Shepard says, you are not sick.
Pure nonsense. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. It's like pure nonsense.
After that, I only have 5 minutes to video.
Man, you only watched 2 minutes of my video. Okay, well, great, good. Then get the fuck off my page, then. That's what I'd have to say. They're not winners. Jesus Christ.
The ring of fire was like the only pistol of conflict. Star single BS like you are spelling doesn't get you there.
Oh yeah.
That's what Ring of Fire says.
Yeah, I remember Mike Papantonio was actually calling out the bullshit.
The ring, good troublemaker on this. It's about spending democracy. Simply think anything we'll do will change Clinton's mind. He has a plan. And very disappointing in this white flag hot take. That's about as close to a pacifist as it gets. You're not close to a pacifist when you support Biden going to war with or support Ukraine.
Jesus Christ.
And oh my god, next comment, the simple word says, I thank you, Joe Biden. Yes, I thank Joe Biden for getting us to the storm warfare to the point where, yeah, millions will die, cities will be destroyed, countries will be destroyed, and all over a lost cause. And the people that we claim will be the heroes are Joe Biden and the West. Good God. Good Lord.
Jesus Christ.
And this next comment is something that I feel is noted to read here. We have no reason to be there, and we didn't know what to do when we got there on North Vietnam. That was a quote. You actually say it's the same, and the Ukrainians don't know what to do. Is that kind of well, even though the Russians bomb and massacre the Ukrainians, surrounding an attempt with 100,000 troops to invade Kyiv is the same as Vietnam. Yes, I was born in the 50s. I remember it better than you guys, so I doubt we're even alive. I lost family and friends. Dude wasn't even close. Vietnam was way like Afghanistan, not even close to Ukraine. Ukraine is closer to Poland more so of 1939. Dude, have you found your 19 now? Have you found your niche now in the manga and the right wing? I guess your new right wing posturing pays better on your
Oh
channel.
my God, right wing posturing? Are you fucking serious?
Okay, so this guy has experience. According to this guy, he says he's experienced with the Vietnam War, which I think that's what he means by that. But
perhaps
the massacre of the Ukrainians. Look, I'm not doubting that Russia, doesn't I don't doubt. I've seen videos of civilian buildings being striked, sure, but you can't seriously tell me that the West or Ukraine hasn't targeted civilians either.
Oh, exactly.
You can't say that Ukraine isn't terrorizing the people in Donbass.
Yeah, but they seem to forget all about that one.
And this guy goes between what is all and the classic right-winger that these people like to say.
Yeah, they just like to fling mud at all their critics. It's just, dude, oh my fucking God, I can't with these people. It's like, how do you even respond to idiots like this?
I can't.
No, dude, they have so much potential to actually be responsible, and yet they do the most irresponsible things possible. Like, they wield so much influence, but yet they do it in the most irresponsible way possible. That's the problem. That's what they do. They do not take this and they do this responsibly. They take it and they do it in the most irresponsible way possible and fling mud at everyone and just fling mud, hope it sticks. You're all right-wingers, Russian puppets, and whatever the fuck. It's all that. It's just lazy. Okay, that's what it is. These fucking pro-Ukrainian scumbags who just do nothing but smear people 24 hours a day literally they're just irresponsible. It's just irresponsibility is all it is.
Whatever it says, Ukraine needs all the help we can give them. Zelensky is a hero. This is nothing like Vietnam. You don't understand crap and how this started either. If Ukraine falls, Poland and other countries will be next. Okay, oh my God. I have one question to ask these people. Where the hell are they getting these claims from? Oh, that's right. The mainstream shit-lib media.
Exactly.
That's where they're getting those claims from. You have absolutely no proof that Putin has any intention to invade or conquer all of Europe. They don't even want all of Ukraine. If they wanted all of Europe, they would have invaded the rest of Europe.
Oh, exactly.
Already.
Exactly. Dude. Oh my God, I'm so over it. Like, dude.
It's another one of your podcasts bashing Biden. You're bashing our warden savior Joe Biden. I hate you for it. I hate everybody who criticizes Joe Biden.
I hate everyone that criticizes Biden because Biden is my Lord and Savior. Yeah, like Biden is my Lord and Savior, and I like him no matter what. Zelensky is my Lord and Savior. I love him no matter what, and that's all there is to it. Like, I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh my god.
You have no foreign policy experience. I'm unsubscribing from your podcast. All right, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Unsubscribe from the Ring of Fire. He didn't want your subscription anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, Mike Papantonio doesn't. I'm sure, I'm sure that fucking Farron Cuxons is secretly, I bet deep down he secretly is angry at this because he's thinking, oh my god, what is he doing? Like, what is Mike doing? He's actually calling out this nonsense? No, you're scaring our supporters away, you bastard.
I'll end up at,
Good.
Aaron will soon kick Mike out of his show
And
because
then,
Mike is actually making some good points.
well, Mike Papantonio is always, Papantonio or Papin, whatever the fuck, he's always been the most reasonable guy. He was actually the only reason I actually was a fan of this channel. And then again, the only reason I was kind of sort of a fan of Farron back in the day and gave him credit was because he wasn't involved with drama, wasn't involved with this, that, or the other thing. So I was kind of sort of trying to give him credit where it's due, and that was really about it.
Yeah.
So. Oh
what the hell do you say? How the hell do you say this name? By the way, the Phila sounds familiar to somebody that Zach has called out. Huh?
Wait, what's?
Yeah, Philomedia.
Philomedia.
Phil sounds familiar to somebody you called out in the past.
Philomedia. That name does sound familiar. I don't remember that person's name. Hey, I'll be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we find fucking V Productions in this fucking chat.
Yeah, now, Phil, the name isn't exactly Philomedia, but his name, that person's name that you called out in the past isn't exactly Philomedia. It sounds more like some fucker who defended a certain fish.
Oh, you mean the flame of, you mean the flaming philosopher?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yup. Yeah, no, I remember who you're talking about now, yup.
Anyway, Philomedia or whatever says, Burton needs to be made. Yes, 26 million people died in the Soviet Union, but it must be remembered that this was the Soviet Union. This is not Russia. Russia and the Soviet Union are two different things. Now that is true to an extent. Anyway, continue reading. Of the 26 million that died, a sizable chunk of them were Ukrainians. Ukraine and not Russia bore the greatest brunt of the Nazi assault. Russia is further to the east. Granted, there is Stalingrad, but most of the Nazi activities were in Ukraine. Another large amount of the soldiers that died were from other republics of the Soviet Union. Belarus is among them. Also, Armenia, Georgia, Azerbaijan, Uzbekistan, something along the lines, Kazakhstan, and so forth. And a lot of these former Republicans are rejoicing at the drubbing that Russia has been getting, because Russia has been very much of a bully in that region, interviewing greatly in their politics. What is your response to that comment?
Yeah, Russia's bullying. Yeah, okay, Russia's bullying people, right? My fucking ass cheeks. Yeah, they've been bullying.
And the worst part, I used to believe that Russia was actually bullying its neighbors.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know much about Russia invading Georgia. I don't know much about that story. What do you think? What do you think of that? I've never seen your thoughts. I've never really heard about your thoughts regarding the Russia invading of Georgia. What do you think of that whole thing?
That is a mixed bag. So see, the whole thing about Georgia, I think is how you pronounce it. I think the country is Georgia, I think. And I think the thing about Georgia is the fact that it was really a Bush-ignited war. It really didn't have that much. It really, unlike Ukraine, hold on, I gotta fix my chair. fucking thing. Okay. So as far as that whole thing went, it really did not have anything to do with NATO, especially compared to Ukraine, especially compared to Crimea in Ukraine right now. So at that point, it didn't have anything really to do with NATO. It more or less had to do with Bush, because Bush at the time was a fucking being a fucking moron and, igniting fucking war, and he was helping his fucking puppet by the name of Mikhail Saakashvili, who was a right-wing authoritarian, locked up his political opponents, and he was using corruption laws, even though Georgia is massively fucking corrupt and is a puppet state of the U.S. and has been massively under EU influence. And Saakashvili was using corruption laws to go after his political opponents. So what happened was there was more or less to do with the region. There was this region of Georgia that also wanted to be a part of them too, and called Abkhazia and South Ossetia. They're disputed territories in the Caucasus, and most countries were trying to say that they're a part of Georgia, even though they wanted to be a part of Russia, because Abkhazia is on the border of Russia, and they actually voted to be a part of Russia, kind of very similar to the shit that's going on in Ukraine. But compared to Ukraine, this actually really did not have much to do with NATO. So what happened was Georgia started attacking people in that region, in those two regions. They were just breakaway regions from Russia, basically, from the Soviet Union, and Georgia wanted to try to go in there and trying to regain them, take them back, and what the fuck ever. And they didn't want to be a part of Georgia, because Georgia was under the authoritarian fucking rule of Mikhail Saakashvili, who was a U.S.-backed puppet. So then what happened was, then Russia went in there, and then they had a war for like 5 days that happened. Well, it was a very short war, but it was very devastating for Georgia, and Georgia ended up breaking ties with Russia, and Russia's like, all right, whatever, fuck you then, who cares, fuck you. Because the only reason Georgia severed ties with them is because they were fucking triggered that Russia took back their fucking breakaway regions, and they're saying that they're occupying Russia, and that Russia's an occupier, they're occupying them, even though the people in those two breakaway regions are mainly Russian. So
basically,
it's
you're
been,
saying the reason Russia invaded Georgia because Georgia was, terrorizing one of their regions.
Correct. Georgia, Mikhail Saakashvili was doing exactly that. But the difference between Russia and Georgia today is they don't have diplomatic relations at all. They're basically like, they're not at war. They're not even speaking. They just severed.
They're just doing their own thing.
Yeah, they just severed ties, and that was really about it. But
yeah,
then
they're not exactly friends anymore, but they kind of just they just avoid talking to each other.
Pretty much. But then again, Georgia is trying to be involved with NATO and trying to be involved, well, more or less nowadays. And I think there was an attempt for Georgia to try to get involved with NATO, but unlike the NATO proxy war of today, NATO wasn't actively involved in this whole thing, so that was kind of the difference. So that's really the only difference in this scenario.
Okay, then.
At least now, anyways.
Now with that being talked about, I'm gonna get to the next comment, but I also, as I'm scrolling through this whole video, I see non-stop recommendations from all these corporate medias, such as CNN, ABC News, CBS News, MSNBC, and even democracy now.
Oh, good lord, neoliberal now.
Alright, next comment says, this is Vietnam. If I remember my history correctly, then no. The South Vietnamese military could not defend themselves. Ukrainian military can. The reason the media claims that Ukraine is so-called kicking Russia's ass is because we've been funding the Ukrainian military. The reason the Ukrainian military were quote unquote, beating Russia is because we've been funding them. Ukraine is the poorest country in all of Europe. And meanwhile, Russia is one of the top 3 most powerful nations in the world. So, they couldn't, you'd think that if Russia did want to invade all of Ukraine, they would have been able to, they would have been able to successfully do that. But no, the reason why they haven't successfully invaded Ukraine yet, quote unquote, is because they don't want all of Ukraine. They want Donbass.
Exactly, and Donbass is a part of theirs. Get over it.
Anyway,
ridiculous. Yeah.
Continuing this comment, if not not the same. You need to make that difference, or you are just a negative propaganda channel.
Wow, so they're even calling their own fucking channel a propaganda network, but the funny thing is like, even though they're more on their side than they'd like to admit, but no, because it's this one thing, they're now propaganda. That's just textbook definition of being a cult. You can't have a disagreement. There's no agree to disagree. It's either you're with us or you're not. It's all just fucking cultism. That's all it is.
Yep. Donna Duncan says, by the way, I feel insulted that person's name is Donna. So.
You are?
Anyway. Huh?
Oh, you're insulted that person has that name?
Yeah. Because one of my family members is named after Donna.
Oh yeah. My grandmother on my dad's side passed away like several years ago. She knew someone in her building named Donna too. So yeah, I'm kind of insulted by that too. Now that you mention that name.
Chose to study history, not trying to find. Oh yeah, this is what Donna Duncan says. Chose to study history, not try to find facts that fit. I thought that was a unique Republican trait. Oh, great, using the Republicans for Republican argument, great. Anyway, but I guess anyone can fall prey to wanting to add your own word as a study of history if we do not stop putting it now. We will have World War III and hopefully have enough Americans left that can think and understand the consequences to protect borders of all nations. Choose a side and support it with facts. You are an America's lawyer. We'll hate to cancel my. Wait. What is this guy saying? So this guy is saying that we will have World War III and hopefully have enough Americans left that can think and understand the consequences to protect borders of all nations.
Yeah, I
can't tell if this guy is saying anything in green to red. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't really know either. That doesn't really make
Anyway, Ring of Fire responded. They responded with this. Donna, we understand that headline thinking has a lot of appeal to people because we clearly understand if you unsubscribe because we are clearly not headline thinkers. That's Ring of Fire's response.
Wow. That's a pretty good response. Basically saying, well, if you don't like it, then take the high road.
Jeremy Duke says, how come you all don't, what the hell is that? How the hell do you say that word?
Damn it. Oh, which word?
Oh yeah. How come Jeremy Duke says, how come you all don't oversaturate and overexpose the thumbnail images when it's a Democrat? Bias much?
Gee, I wonder why. What's up, Flame Liberation? Yeah, my boy Dark Reaper and I are reading some stupid comments on a fucking video. on a fucking dumbass video. Oh yeah, by the way, I sent Nicholas a message saying that I know you were having problems with your phone earlier, and I couldn't hear you on the other end, but I told him I wished him a good night and a good weekend, and I look forward to seeing him in the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think he had issues with his phone earlier, and then probably just like went to bed after. I think that's what happened. Because you know him, he always comes back when he's able to. U.S. get the fuck out of Korea. Yes, I agree 100%, bro.
Alright, well, there's a few comments left, a couple comments left for me to read. So anyway, let's see. CJ says, gotta feed the war machine.
Oh.
Let's see what I never read the replies because I'm not gonna bother reading the replies in all honesty, so. And finally, gotta feed the war machine. And finally, the final comment of this entire comic section says, I just emailed Biden, Rubio, Scott, and whatever the fuck you say, how you say that name.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what he said to Biden. Let's see how it is. Since you are so hot for expanding the war with Russia, why don't you personally ride one of those Abrams tanks to back Hamas? Yes! I think that's the best comment in this entire conversation.
Yeah, I would think so too. That actually sounds like a halfway decent comment for a change.
Yeah, that's actually one of the few people that have common sense.
Gee.
And that is probably the most reasonable comment out of all the comments I just read.
Holy shit.
But my god, that was terrible.
Oh my god, dude. Are my brain cells gonna recover from that bullshit? Like, Jesus Christ. Well, let me address some of the things that the Flame of Liberation was saying in the comments. Yeah, no, I agree that, yeah, the U.S. is so fucking triggered by North Korea. It's unbelievable. Like, dude, here's the thing. They just don't like Juj because Juj is about North Korea being isolationist and being independent, and they don't want the U.S. with its fucking satellite states entrenching on their fucking borders. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. So yeah, inevitably, I am going to support North Korea over... North Korea is better than the U.S.'s fucking puppets. And I don't care. I do not care how unloving that sounds. I don't care how unloving that sounds with like, what the fuck ever. Like, no. Because all North Korea is doing is saying, hey, USA, leave us the fuck alone. Okay? You leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. They're only testing missiles because we're the ones fucking triggering them and... Well, with triggering them, I mean like provoking them and all this other nonsense. Just leave them alone. That's all you gotta do. But they can't. Excuse me.
I have my own views regarding North Korea, but one thing I do agree on is that no matter what country it is, the U.S. should not be going to war with. I do agree that we should not be, provoking war with a country.
No.
No matter what it is.
No, we shouldn't be, whether you agree or disagree or whatever. Well, see, that's the thing, dude. That's the only thing. South Korean government is just like the Ukraine Nazi government. Exactly, bro. Oh yeah, I got into a little bit of a standoff I was almost gonna. I meant to say, I almost got into a standoff with the Vanguard about RT being like Russian propaganda or whatever, and they're like, oh, because you believe in the Russian whatever, fucking, I'm like, okay, number one, no, and number two, even if I did, yeah, so what? Yeah, I think Russia is better than Ukraine, like, sue me, But then again, we're like, they were cool with me, because, so, all that other type of stuff. So, like I said, the Vanguard I definitely have a lot of disagreements with them, but at least they're civil about shit, At least they're not sitting there saying, oh, Zach the Southeast guy, get the fuck out.
Yeah, oh, Zach the Celtic guy, Zach the Celtic guy Zach the Celtics guy doesn't agree with us. Well, fuck you.
Yeah, no, they're like, oh no, it's okay, Zach. We actually like having you here. Oh yeah, what was that about? They were responding to you. Oh, about my comment about RT Russia Today, because I was saying. Because I asked them about RT, like, I'm like, well, what did you do? Did you support them getting shut down? They're like, no, we didn't, but we have to acknowledge that they're Russian propaganda. I'm like, all right, come on now. And then I started defending it, and then they were going about it like, oh, no, yes it is, it's Russian propaganda, yes it is. And I'm like, all right, guys, come the fuck on now. And then they started going about it, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, I still like you guys despite my disagreements. And like, oh, we like you too. So it was like, okay, we had a civil agreement. Which video was it? I'm going to check it out. It was their last stream that they did a few days ago. It was either, I forget what day it was on. I barely remember. It was, when was it?
This is a...
I'm gonna have to check it out here. Cause I gotta go back and look, and I don't even remember what time it was even at. Let me see. It was.
By the way, I know this is kind of unrelated to the topic, but you know how sometimes when I'm saying something, I kind of stutter.
I understand.
Well, I'm pretty sure that some pro-Ukrainian idiot is going to see me stuttering and try to use that as an argument to prove me wrong or something like that. Like, yeah, you see, this guy stutters. This guy can't even say his full sentences.
Yeah. Oh, but then again, they don't even fucking talk. They just use text arguments, like it's like a video going back to like fucking 2007 or 2008 or some shit.
Exactly.
I can't remember what the fucking video was. RT is definitely I'm just reading a comment. RT is definitely cringe at times, but propaganda is a loaded term. By that logic, everything is propaganda. Yeah, that's true. Like, again, I don't agree with RT on everything, but like I said, I trust them more than mainstream media, that's for sure. See, that's the thing, though, because, like, we have nuanced ways of thinking about things. I'm trying to fucking find that video. Was it about the one about Tucker Carlson? I don't remember. Because I don't even remember, like, when it was. No, I think it was the one from 2 days ago. Because, again, oh, no, yep, it was. Okay, I found it. Yep, I found it.
Zach, Russia, what exactly does Russian say that is necessarily propaganda? Well, maybe it is true that there is, that there is kind of Russian propaganda that exists somewhere, but, most of the things that Russia says that the media claims to be propaganda isn't propaganda, but it's actually true.
Yeah, I mean, to say that, Russian propaganda is, I'm not gonna say it doesn't exist. I mean, it's not coming out of fucking thin air, okay? It's coming out of somewhere. But it's definitely, there. Well, I'm surprised.
I am, the more the days go on, the more I'm actually starting to, become pro-Russia, quote unquote.
Yeah, me too. Dude, I've been fucking pro-Russia since July of last year. At least. Well, the funny thing is, I was massively pro-Russia back in 2014 and 2015. Especially when the whole...
Yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah,
you told me you were pro-Russia in 2014, 2015, but then the Russiagate happened, and then you were against Russia, you were against Putin, and it's been that way for years until, the Russia-Ukraine war happened, and the more the war went on, the more you started to, be in support of Russia, and the more you were against Ukraine.
Now, to be fair, I didn't believe in Russiagate outright, though. I didn't, believe that Russia just came in and stole our election or anything like that. I did believe at one point that Trump was taking advice from Russia, maybe, but I didn't think that, like, Russia was there rigging our elections or not crazy shit like that. And then, like, the more, like, the stuff went on, I started, like, becoming more neutral about Russia. I didn't really care one way or the other. Then I started seeing through the bullshit, like, altogether, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is where the nonsense is getting, like, okay, this is where we're having problems.
Yeah, but, you know, your very first video regarding the Russian-Ukraine war, I did see that, you know, you were against Putin, you know, you called him a dictator, you called him all these other things.
Yeah.
And I agree, and at the time, I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, Adam and Joey thought the same thing, too. I mean, we all did. I mean, I don't know what Nicholas thought, because Nicholas wasn't, I don't think Nicholas knew me. He didn't know me at the time. And by the time Nicholas met me, I was already turning against, you know, I was already, like, shifting in that, you know, other direction. So by the time Nicholas became a fan of me, I was already, like, turning in the other direction.
Well, what was the first thing he had to say about the Russia-Ukraine war?
Well,
I would ask him about it, but he's not on the call.
Yeah, I think we could ask him the next stream that he comes on to, but I think Nicholas has always just been on the fence, like, we should just stay the fuck out of it, and I think that was about it. I don't think he really had an opinion on Putin one way or the other.
Yeah, I definitely had an opinion on your earliest streams. You know, whenever you were calling out Ukraine and stuff like that, you know, sometimes I would come on, you know, sometimes in one of your, you know, earliest streams regarding the Russia-Ukraine war, I would come to Ukraine, I would come to Ukraine's defense, saying that, like, oh, maybe it was like, Russia did invade Ukraine, stuff like that. And at one point, when you were calling out, you know, Finland and Sweden for joining NATO, I was like, oh, well, maybe they're joining NATO just to protect themselves from Russian aggression and shit like that.
Right. But then I was like, no, I can't, I'm not going to sit here and argue that, because I'm not going to alienate one of my fans. Like, I'm not going to do that. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to do that anyway, but, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I think see, I was never like fucking rah, Ukraine, we gotta save Ukraine, they're so great, what the fuck ever. Really, the only thing I said was I was just against Putin. I thought he was a bad guy, a dictator, what the fuck ever, you know, all that other stupid shit. And Putin shouldn't have went in Ukraine.
I didn't necessarily say that, like, Ukraine was, like, greatest. I knew that Ukraine was flawed and all that stuff, but I still believe that Ukraine was, like, the victim of the war, and I still believe that, you know, Russia was, like, the bad guy in this whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But then, over time, I started becoming more neutral about it, and then I started realizing, like, okay, this whole proxy war it's a proxy war, and it's stupid. But then I think by that point, Nicholas came in, and I think that's when he discovered my channel, became a fan, and so forth, so...
For the longest time. And, you know, after I realized what was wrong with Ukraine, I called it, for the longest time, I called it a proxy war too. But then, you know, now in these recent times, I think it's just a straight up war. Like, NATO is already at war with Russia, and so the media just doesn't want to admit it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like, we're sending all this shit to Ukraine. We're still sending shit to Ukraine. Oh my god. And, like, every time I think about Ohio, I get so pissed off, because it's like, it drives me nuts every time just thinking about the fact that Biden sent $500 million to Ukraine.
Oh yeah, totally.
By the way, how long until like you officially like in your stream?
I'm actually just I was waiting for the Flame Liberation to come back. Yeah. Oh, he was saying that. I think he was saying that something about what is it? Oh, he was saying that he was gonna go check it out. Which video was it in? I'm gonna check it out. Oh, he was gonna check out about my appearance in the comments of the Vanguard or something along those lines.
Yeah, and he left a thumbs up emoji.
Oh yeah, because I ended up yeah, because I told him to go look at that. But yeah, I'm gonna yeah, I think I'm gonna head off in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vodka.
Vodka special.
You know what? When I turn 21, I'm gonna drink some Russia vodka.
Yeah, when that'll be when I turn 31 and you turn 21. Yep, because I'll still be doing streams then. Of course, I'll still be doing streams then. I'm not going no
Funny
course.
that it's kind of funny, and you know, it's kind of like it seems like it's a coincidence. If you ask me, it seems convenient that like we both have the same names, we both agree with each other with almost a lot of things, and well, and you know, you're like a decade older than me.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I thought the same thing as you when I was 16, and because a lot of my fellow 16-year-olds I knew at the fucking time, except for my friends, of course. You know, my friends were like me, but almost the other ones were, they didn't know what the hell was going on. They didn't know what the hell was going on in the world. They were just like, half of them.
I didn't know what the hell was going on with the world until 2020, and I didn't realize how fucked up the world was until I saw a video of a Guatemalan mob burning a 16-year-old.
Yeah, that was an interesting response from the Vanguard for sure. Well, what I mean by they don't know what's going on with the world, I just mean like they were believing in the fucking propaganda. Because when I was calling out the Syrian chemical hoax back in 2013, I was saying it. I was like, don't give a fuck.
You know,
that like I don't give a fuck.
And you want to know something? You want to know something, Zach, about that video that I just mentioned? That video wasn't on like websites like LiveLeak or something. It was on YouTube, and I legit saw it with my eyes. It was back when I was like way young. I was like a couple years younger than I am now. I saw that video, and it kind of traumatized me, and that's when I realized how fucked up this world was.
Oh yeah. Well, I just mean like, not like, oh, they didn't know anything about the world. I just meant like people that I knew, because like when I said about the chemical hoax, and then there were people that like looked at me like, do you really actually believe that? Like, oh really? And I'm like, yeah, I fucking do. And then, you know, like I had my friends on my side that were like either neutral about it or they took my side on it. And then like these others that were like, you support that, look at what that dictator did to those children, blah, 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 blah. And then I remember one of the lunch attendants came in and is like, all right, let's not, no, putting the fucking kibosh on it. And I'm just like, okay, what the fuck ever. I know this is bullshit, but okay. And then sure enough, we find out years and years later that it was. I said it then and I said it now, and I say it now. You know, I was fucking 17.
I never even heard about the Syrian chemical attacks until you brought it up one time.
Oh yeah, when I started talking about it. I talked about it a little bit on this channel, but again, I didn't really start doing it till like 2021, because like 2019, 2020, my channel wasn't that, like, my channel didn't like focus on like worldly issues. Again, it focused, you know, on fucking stupid other idiots on YouTube. So then after I decided to retire from that for the most part, I'm like, all right, I'm not dealing with no drama bullshit. I'm like, why don't I go focus on the stuff I'm really focused on, like, for example, world affairs. So then I started doing that. Then I started covering Syria, Russia, Ukraine, Venezuela, Cuba, and all that other stuff. Things like that.
So first hearing about the Syrian civil war was on like a video called Top 10 Worst Countries in the World or whatever, and number 1 was Syria, mostly because like when I first learned about Syria, I learned that there was a civil war going on over there, and at the time I didn't understand what was the war and who was like the innocent one here. I didn't know that ISIS was involved in it, but that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
This was before I understood what the leader of Syria was, or what was really going on over there, stuff.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree, Flynn. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That Cameron, we should be skeptical of any media. Well, yeah, I am skeptical of any media. I am. I don't trust, I don't trust RT or Sputnik outright. I always have an open mind. I'm not just gonna sit there and kiss their ass no matter what. I don't even do that with Jimmy Dore. Fuck, I have my disagreements with Jimmy Dore, even though I love Jimmy Dore, but stuff like that. But
yeah, I don't like.
I have an open mind. There might not even be stuff I would even agree with the Gray Zone or Min Press News about. Like, for example, there were. I'm trying to think. There was something that Eleanor Gold. What the fuck is her name? Why am I missing names here? Was it Eleanor Goldfield? It was Lee Camp's girlfriend or partner. I don't know if she's. Yeah, Eleanor Goldfield. I think that's her name. Yeah, no, it is about having an open mind. They were saying something about how, prisoners have families and stuff like that, and, things. And I'm sitting there thinking, guys, really? Come on. Okay? Yeah, okay, they have families, but what about the fucking victims? What about the victims and their family, okay? Well, whose side do you think we're going to be on here? Come on. Like I said, trust me, I am one of Lee Camp's biggest fans in the world, Eleanor Goldfield's biggest fans in the world, but to sit there and say that, oh, these prisons, and oh, it's so bad, or whatever, these prisoners have families. Okay, if you're sitting there and you're talking about people that have been negatively affected by the drug war, maybe they were talking about that. I don't know. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt here. But
I was about to ask what context you meant by that, but now that you brought it up.
Then again, I'm not sure because I don't really remember the video all that much. I just remember they were talking about something about prisons. I think it was something about 3 strikes and you're out or something like that, or it was something, I don't fucking even know. Because, in theory, I do agree. The Pogo Islands has a similar thing. It's called count to 3, there won't be a 4. Your third violent felony gets you 30 years to life, which I agree with. But again, it should only apply for serious offenses. Because I remember Lee Camp was saying, well, no, these are bullshit drug charges or something like that. Okay, maybe that's what he was talking about, and I agree with. But if it comes to murderers, rapists, terrorists, repeat violent offenders, I don't give a fuck about their families. I don't give 2 shits. I care about the people that they affected, and I want those people in prison the rest of their fucking lives. I don't give a fuck. Fuck their families. Fuck everything about them. I don't care. Because if you commit crimes that destroy lives, you deserve to be in prison for decades and decades, if not life. Even if you say put them to death, I wouldn't be opposed to it, depending on the crime. And they can fuck themselves, and and I will not give 2 shits less about whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I don't really agree with the whole guilty by association mentality, but,
Yeah, guilty by association. I'm not saying the family should have to suffer. Just like, again, when Trump said the stupid shit about we have to take out terrorist families. That's psychotic, that's screwed up, that's disgusting, that's depraved, that's despicable, because that's saying you're going to kill innocent civilians. For example, Timothy McVeigh was a piece of shit. Ted Bundy was a piece of shit. Do I want their family members to die? No, they had nothing to do with it. That's innocent civilians. Why would you want to do that to innocent people? So no.
Speaking of Trump, throughout all your streams, I haven't really said what I thought about Trump, and I'm probably gonna keep my views on Trump personal until I make that 46 minutes video.
I understand. Like I said, I got fans that like Trump. My own boyfriend likes Trump. Well, somewhat, but I have friends that like Trump. People that are neutral. I personally despise them, but if whoever likes them, that's their opinion, Nothing wrong with that. I just hate Biden more, that's the difference. So, as long as you're, whatever you're comfortable with, that's all that matters. Yeah, no, it is a fair point. Well, no, that's what I mean. It depends. No, the only crimes we should be tough on are crimes that have a victim. If it has a victim, then yes, it should be a crime. If it doesn't have a victim, then who gives a fuck, you know? That's what.
Yeah, like, I mean, if the crime affects someone's life badly, then yeah, it needs to be illegal.
Or
if
endangers
it's
public
a danger
safety.
to the human race, then it should be illegal.
Or endangers public safety, or something like that. Like, for example, DUI, you know, driving to endanger, you know, reckless driving, driving to endanger, road rage, you know, stuff like that, you know, stuff. See, this is the thing, like, I don't even agree with Revolutionary Blackout on, because, like, you know, when they say things like the police shouldn't conduct traffic stops because of how the police are, I'm like, okay, I get that, I get what you're trying to say, but to say that the police shouldn't conduct traffic stops, that's kind of stupid. In fact, that's very stupid. As much as I love Revolutionary Blackout Network, I love Nick, I love CJ, I love Savvy Savs, I love everyone on that network. But to sit there and say that, it's like, okay, what should we do? Should we let drunk drivers go and fucking kill a bunch of kill families and ruin lives and stuff? Should that happen? No. Like, no. We need something. We need something better than what we have, sure. But to say we need to get rid of the police on traffic stops and blah, 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 it's like, that's just something that I just do not agree with at all. You have to take a nuanced approach to it. You just have to take a nuanced approach. Just like I take a nuanced approach to police. For example, when there's good police out there that are actually not being brutal assholes and are actually doing their jobs and are actually being good and actually fighting real crime and they're actually human, then I support them. I say, you know what? That's a good person. That's a person doing their job. Good, you know, whatever. But then when there's an asshole cop that shoots anything that's black or does something like that, or like a Derek Chauvin or something, then yeah, I'm going to say, fuck that asshole, fuck these. Like, no, I'm somewhere in between. I'm not a fucking bootlicker. I hate bootlickers. I think bootlickers are fucking idiots and they're retarded. But
oh yeah, and that one guy who was tackled by 5 police officers, you know, for no good reason.
Yeah, try numbers. Yeah.
I heard that those police officers are, you know, not going to be getting out of jail, and I heard that they were going to be sentenced to death, but I'm not too sure.
Oh yeah, they're going to go to jail for a very long time. They're fucking done with. They are.
I'm honestly not sure how Derek is going to. Derek's life is pretty much ruined at this point. There's no way he's going to get out of this.
No, of course he's not gonna. No, of course he's not gonna get out of this. And then again, you know, then he's. No, he's never. He's dude. He's. He's not ever getting out of what he's done ever. He's completely.
Yeah, when you take someone's life, there's no going back from it.
Yep. No. There really isn't. So no. I don't even care. Like Chauvin is a piece of shit. He actually got what he deserved, and I would say he should have gotten life. You know, I mean, his recent appeal for a new trial was denied. Chauvin crossed the line, court said. I agree with that 100%.
And look, judging by who George Floyd was in the past, I'm not saying like George Floyd was like a good person, but that doesn't mean Derek Chauvin was justified in killing him.
Exactly, and the people that make up excuses for him are fucking retarded.
Yeah, and
there are people that make up excuses for him. Just like, for example, Actual Justice Warrior. Like, I like Sean a lot, but like I said, there are times where he says things that I'm just like, all right, come the fuck on now. Like he kind of does apologetics for Chauvin, and it's fucking really annoying. Okay, that's when I look at Sean and I'm like, all right, dude, you're starting to sound like a bootlicker now. And I'm not saying you are, but when you do talking points like that, you sound like a bootlicker. Just like when you do the thing, just like when you do the whole, oh, Jimmy Dore and all these others like are part of the Blame America crowd and all that, and like when you say stuff like that, then that's when I'm like, okay, dude, now you're starting to sound like a Fox News host, in all honesty. Like I said, I like actual Justice Warrior a lot. I really do. I respect him when he calls out the young turds. I love when he calls these people out. I think he does a lot of great work, though. But when it comes to politics, a lot of the time with Sean, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not with you. I'm not with you.
Now, don't think that just because we despise Derek Colvin doesn't mean that we think George Floyd was innocent, and it doesn't mean that, like, we condone BLM and Antifa going out and destroying cities and rioting and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm against that 100%. I'm against rioting and destroying cities for a political cause. That's called terrorism.
Yep, I'm against violence no matter who the fuck's doing it, dude.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I mean, but the point about Derek Chauvin wasn't about whether he was a good guy or not. The point about him is the fact that is him, you know, living and his family not suffering and not, you know, because, okay, whatever, if Derek Chauvin got in trouble for whatever he was doing, faced a jury of his peers, took a plea or whatever, and he got some jail time or whatever, his family could have saw him down the line, but now his family can't see him again, you know? I mean, sure, he probably did do some stupid shit. Yeah, he probably did.
Do you mean George Floyd?
Yeah, I'm talking about George Floyd, yeah. I'm talking like if he got some jail time, you know, whatever, for the supposedly doing the attempted counterfeit or whatever the fuck it was about. You know, something like that. And if he went to, you know, say if Chauvin just arrested him and, you know, nothing else happened and he just, you know, he just got arrested and he just went, it wouldn't even have been news. That's the thing. If George Floyd didn't die, that case barely would have made news. It really
exactly.
It
like,
really
would. You know, it would have just been another daily arrest of criminals.
It would have just been another. It would have just been another fucking crime committed
and here's another scenario too. If this was an election year and if George Floyd wasn't like black, then this wouldn't have been so big on the news as it is right now.
Yeah, perhaps, but then again, you know, I mean, dude, it's just, dude, the entire fucking police force, it just needs a complete revamping, and it really does. What they need to do is this. Every single police officer, they need to treat that the same way that they treat cars, the same way they do with people. They need to do universal background checks. They need to do a mental health test, a psychiatric test, all kinds of tests before they become a police officer. And if they cause any death to someone unnecessarily, you will be fired, arrested, prosecuted, everything. They need to, when I say defund the police, I mean defund the bad fucking ones on there. That's what I mean by that.
Yeah, like, I mean, you know,
because I want to keep the good ones.
It's really important. I mean, I feel it should be really important for what the department chooses for, you know, who is signing up as a police officer. The department really needs, it's really important for the department to know exactly who this person is before signing them up. Because if the person isn't professional or if the person is, you know, just outright horrible, then they shouldn't be a police officer.
Yep. If you cannot control your actions, you can't control your emotions, then you shouldn't be on there. And you especially shouldn't be on there if you have a bias towards a certain race or towards a certain fucking anything.
You know,
because there's too many cops that are fucking racist, obviously. I mean, obviously there is. I mean, we see that over and over and over again, especially, you know, in fucking places like Sweet Home, Alabama, where those cops will fucking shoot at you if you even look black.
Yeah, you know, that used to have been what Mississippi was back in the 1960s.
Yep,
White
and it
people would
still
just
is.
get killed at random.
Yep, and it still is to a lot of extent. And it's,
Mississippi is garbage. You
Oh.
know, even if it doesn't have that problem, it's still a garbage state regardless.
oh, absolutely. I mean, oh, of course it is.
I can name like a handful of states that are like just probably the most garbage of America. Those being Illinois, New York, Mississippi, Missouri, Washington State, and most importantly, California.
California is. No, see, Mississippi is extreme right wing. California is just extreme left wing. It's one extreme versus the other. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Just like there's moderation. Like, for example, like Massachusetts is a moderate. I mean, Massachusetts is blue as fuck. I mean, it's got a super blue majority in the legislature, but it's obviously more moderate. I mean, we had a Republican governor for 8 years who was a moderate. So that should tell you something. It's about what you do, what you know, and all that. You know? Wait, did I say that right? Wait, no. It's about who you know, what you do, or however that fucking saying goes. It's who you know, what you do, and how you do it. Or, yeah. It's how things are done. But yeah. So, you know, but yeah, those states are definitely the worst for sure.
Do you think Antifa are like terrorists? I wouldn't doubt that you do.
Well, yeah, they absolutely are. Or at least some of them are, or most of them are. I mean, the ones that are using violence, but then again, aren't they all using violence? I mean, I would think so.
Yeah, technically, I mean, even since the beginning, Antifa used violence for political causes. So, you know, using violence for a political cause is the definition of terrorism.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't even know if Antifa and BLM are even related. I don't even know. It's hard to say.
I honestly don't know either, but like it seemed that in 2020 BLM literally became Antifa.
Yeah, they did some things I didn't agree with, but then again, I'm kind of neutral on them. I'm neutral. That's really.
I mean, don't get me wrong. BLM, did have a good it did have a good cause. BLM was, a good movement. It was fighting for something good. But then that was butchered and after after the whole thing with George Floyd happened.
Yeah. Very true. Yeah, that's very true.
The election year was a very dark year for, America.
Yeah, dark year for us, dark year for the world, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I know some people talk shit about 2019, but I honestly miss living in that. I honestly miss living in 2019.
Yeah,
Before
2019.
Then, I did not know about politics. The world was less corrupt. Well, the world was still corrupt, but you get my point,
Mm-hmm.
Before then, I didn't learn about politics. Before then, you get my point.
Yeah, but at least if you did learn about politics, you would have learned about it at a much better time. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, exactly.
You would have learned about it at a better time.
Was like the worst year for me to learn about politics.
And in 2019, say if hypothetically, now I had a channel, but I didn't start uploading until 2019. And if you met me in 2019, you would have known me at a time where things in the world were a little bit better. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have known me.
Things were way better for me during 2019. Maybe it's just because I just did not understand politics back then.
Well, yeah, or even if you did learn politics, it would have been a better time for you to actually, like, learn about the whole thing, and or like when you met
Yeah.
other people. But then again, some things happen for a good reason. Like you met me, you met Adam, you met Nicholas, you met everyone, you met a lot of people, you learned about a lot of different things. You
I
made it
found a channel that I could actually, trust putting my politics in. Because before then,
friends.
I never talked about my political views on the internet, and for good reason, because, I didn't want to get into shit with people. But
Yeah.
nowadays, I honestly could care what people on the internet had to say about me.
Oh, absolutely. It's about, you you have a big brother in me. You have a big brother right here.
Yep.
That's what I am. Yeah, that's what it.
By one.
Hmm?
Yeah. By 1:30, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. But yeah, this was great. A great, nice, long stream. Great time. A lot of fun.
Yep.
A lot of fun for yeah, a lot of fun for sure. But yeah, this is fun. I like to make these streams, have fun. I have fun doing it. Have fun talking with you guys. Have fun interacting with you guys. But yeah, no, it is to to be able to have a channel, to have a person that you're friends with on here that you can look up to and actually trust with things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's how what it comes down to. That's what being an open mind is about. If you have an open mind, you don't have an open mind, then you're not going to find anything. You're not going to go anywhere with a closed mind, because with a closed mind,
I don't like the thing you don't want. The last thing a person should do. I mean, the last thing you want is for politics to just get in the way of your happiness and control your brain.
Yep.
And be way too into politics to the point where it just ruins your life.
Exactly. See, cause on my channel, it's for a good cause, but it's also but it's also done in like a fun way too. It's got its, that's how I do it on here. And then we'll go into other things. We talk about this, we talk about that, So, yeah, like I said, it's not everyone's life, and it's not all about us. It's about our. I don't know. You get what I mean?
Yeah. So there's nothing more shit. There is no one who is more shit liberal than the young Turks. Here's something for all you viewers watching this. If you think you have a pathetic life, just remember, you're not Chunk Yogurt or Anna Kasparian.
Damn right. Yeah, that was actually the first time I ever heard your voice either. Like when you said,
Yeah.
This is a message for the viewers. Just don't be these guys. Just don't be these guys.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and to conclude this, just say to conclude this, let's say this. Where's that quote? Where's that quote? Where's that quote? Damn it. Joe Biden is leading us towards war, you fucking idiot.
Yep.
That comment was hilarious. Yeah, that was good. But yeah, this stream was awesome. But yeah, thanks for joining tonight for all this time. It was a lot of fun.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off now. I know you're probably gonna head off too.
Alright.
Yeah, well,
See ya.
alright, have a good night, bro. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you on Monday.
Alrighty then.
Sounds good. Have a good one, bro.
Yep.
Alright, peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye, peace. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Everybody that came by tonight, I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone here who contributed. Love you guys. You guys are the best fans I could ever ask for. I always say that. And I always will too. Have a great night. Have a great night. Have a great time. And have a great weekend. And I will see you all on Monday. Monday, May 1st. This is the last stream for the month of April, and I will see you guys on in the month of May, which will be on Monday. Stay safe, stay classy, and keep fighting and keep on rocking. Till next time, which will be on Monday. Have a great weekend, guys, and I'll see you all then. Till next time, peace, have a good night, and have a great weekend. Until then, so long. See you Monday. Good night.